I'm cool as AC, you niggas, you just wanna be.
You're not forced to do a goddamn thing. You know what you could do? It's just a thought, okay? There's this little bitty button that's on your computer, and it says power. And if you hit that motherfucker, guess what? This whole motherfucker is gone. Gone. You don't get to hear nothing. You don't get to see nothing. You don't know what people are saying about you. It disappears.
For the shit show. If you don't know, now you know. It's about to get out of control. Buckle up, cause here we go. Cause here we go. Cause here we go. Cause here we go.
I encourage the drama. I like the drama. I want the drama. My channel from day one has been drama approved.
The man AC is on his way, presiding over the drama community. Tells it like it is, no matter the case. Displaying it all over the place. He's not here to save a hoe. No sipping, no white knight. Take that shit and go.
Stay if you got booty, though.
You ready for the shit show? If you don't know, now you know. It's about to get out of control. Buckle up, cause here we go. Cause here we go. Cause here we go. Cause here we go. Evidence over everything. Fuck your damn feelings. If you get out of line, we'll raise the ceiling. Whole community not letting it slide. Good luck finding somewhere to hide. You ready for the shit show? If you don't know, now you know. It's about to get out of control. Buckle up, cause here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Shit Show.
There's a war inside my head. Sometimes I wish that I was dead. I'm broken. So I called this therapist and she said, girl, you can't be fixed, just take this. I'm tired of trying to be normal, I'm always myself crazy. Sort of, I'm fucking crazy. And I don't need your quick fix. I don't want your prescriptions. Just cause you say I'm crazy. Sort of, I'm fucking crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna show you. Loco, maniac, sick bitch, psychopath. Yeah, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. Yeah, I'm gonna show you. Mental out my brain, bad shit, go insane. Yeah, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. Yeah, I'm gonna show you. I've been searching city streets, trying to find the missing piece, like you said. And I searched hard only to find there's not a single thing that's wrong with my mind. Yeah, I'm tired of trying to be normal. I'm always overthinking. I'm driving myself crazy. Sort of, I'm fucking crazy. And I don't need your quick fix. I don't want your prescriptions. Just cause you say I'm crazy. Sort of, I'm fucking crazy. I'm gonna show you. Loco, maniac, sick bitch, psychopath. Yeah, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. Yeah, I'm gonna show you. Mental out my brain, bad shit, go insane. Yeah, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna show you. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna show you. Crazy, crazy. Tired of trying to be normal. I'm driving myself crazy. And I don't need your quick fix. I don't want your prescriptions. Just cause you say I'm crazy. Sort of, I'm fucking crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna show you. Loco, maniac, sick bitch, psychopath. Yeah, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. Yeah, I'm gonna show you. Mental out my brain, bad shit, go insane. Yeah, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. Yeah, I'm gonna show you.
Yo, motherfuckers. What's up, everyone? Let's see. Get through a couple more of these comments here. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Yeah, shit showed on the road. Looks like we'll be on the road for at least the next 10 days. But could be longer. Could be longer. We don't fucking know. Some crazy ass white bitches want to fucking play strike war games, not realizing that we've played this before and we're still here, bitches. But hey, what can I say? They think this makes us mad. We big mad. I might be a little loopy. I need my coffee. I still haven't had breakfast, but I definitely wanted to go live. Before I guess I get in trouble. Let's see, because I will get the messages. Let's put this bitch ablaze. Strike bitches, yeah. For those of you who don't know, Skanky Responses by Slutty Bitches, I'm sorry, Classy Responses by Amber, has struck 2 channels now. 3 actually. So she struck Shiz, she struck The Shit Show, and she struck Authority Check Presents. Ladies and gentlemen, if you like to catch us as we go on the road, because sometimes road trips are fun, you definitely can. If you check today's description in the video, you'll see that there are at least 9, I think it was, 9 different links for the 9 different channels that I currently am able to go live on. There was a 10th one. I think I'm gonna hold off on that one just because I know I can go live on it. And I'll pull that one out if I need it. But if you're not subscribed to any one of those channels, please go do so. We will definitely be using those if needed. So there's that. But yeah, so I've already replied. I mean, obviously, these things weren't going to stick at all. Like, not even fucking close. I was listening to fucking the Skank's response over there at Vegas. I need something up my ass. I got something up my ass. I don't know. One of those fucking channels. But Vegas tips. Oh, Vips. That's what it was. Okay. So Vegas Vips had Amber and Coded on. And the thing is, like, these are people that try to stick up for even more foul fucking people. Once again, I'm not sitting on a moral high ground. I've stuck up for people when I really shouldn't have had to, or I shouldn't have in the first place. But no, not Vegas Valley. But I'm sure he'll get thrown in the mix of it because, well, it doesn't take long with, them fucking idiots. But anyways, I'm getting besides myself. So I saw that they were live. I kind of popped in to hear what they were saying, what they were spewing. And it was a little bit entertaining because it was just like one bullshit move after another. She tried to lie about a couple of things, that we went after her kid. That's not what happened. That we tried to slut shame her because she is or was a paid escort. Didn't have a problem with that. I really don't have a fucking problem. If you have to do what you have to do to make your money to support your family. I mean, look, personally, if it's my opinion on it, I mean, I wouldn't fucking do that job. I mean, I know several women here that wouldn't fucking do that job. They have morals. But hey, I digress, right? Like, it's got nothing to do with me. You're doing blah, 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 whatever. But listening to that shit once again, I was just like, that's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. And I can't stress out. You may be able to pull up a few things here on the internet about moi, right? About little old me, namely so. Let's go down the road of News Now in Houston again, because that's really worked for people. Oh my God, a pedophile. I'm sure a lot of people know fucking pedophiles. Statistically, you can't deny that. However, when I was informed, when I was giving the proof, and when I was able to read it and really contemplate, ooh, this is a really bad person. Like, I think I used compliment. Yeah, that word wrong. But when I was really able to understand, that's a better word. When I was really there to understand, like, this isn't a good person. I mean, show those videos. Show where I'm hanging out with the guy at his home. Show where we're at Astroworld. Show where we're having a barbecue. Show those things. But once again, people get the little bit of information and they want to go off on it. Here's a fact. This bitch, whether it was a prank or not, got on a fucking live, got on that phone call, and proceeded to simulate sex talk while a child is in ear distance. Shelly, would you like the link? I mean, you have so much to say, right? I'm going to put that link down real quick. Boom, boom. Yeah. Boom, boom. Shit. I got to go figure out how to turn this off. But anybody or everybody that's in here, do not use the super chats and all that. I forget this is a monetized channel, and I am no way trying to monetize any of this crap. Yeah, I'm not making money off this. Anywho, or at least this way, like if anybody wants to fucking send cash apps and shit, like I'm always game for those. But no, once again, you can lie all you want. The kid was across the house, the kid was in the garage, the kid was this. Once again, I didn't have a problem with this bitch. I, if anything, had an opinion about the situation. Over and over again, I believe what you did was foul. Other than that, like the conversation you were having with Vegas Vipes and what was the other guy? Coded. The conversation you were having with them. I mean, I was entertained by it. A bunch of bullshit that came out of your mouth. A bunch of bullshit that came out of a few of y'all's mouths. Which leads me into the next thing. I wasn't triggered. I was a little bit entertained. But I am a troll, and I try not to be. I do a little trolling. I'm more of a podster. I always like to say that. I'm more of a podster, less of a troll. But since you gave me the opportunity, I said, fuck it. These are some foul fucking people. They can definitely... Oh, by the way, I guess before I say that, it was entertaining for me to have friends of mine, friends of friends. Because I've been out here networking for some time now. Don't know if anybody's aware of that, but I have. I've been networking, hanging out in certain sectors and certain people and certain friends. And would you believe it or not, even people that did not like me were so much more disgusted by your bullshit that they even reached out to me and was like, here you go. I have so much dirt on this bitch. It may take us a year before we actually go through all of it. Hi, Raylan. I thought that Katie was a little mad at you. Big mad. I just think it's funny how she keeps trying to turn the attention onto other people. Namely Brett, namely me, namely Tonic, namely everyone else that's on this side of fucking YouTube. I'm sorry. She made her bed. She made her fucking bed when it came to the Cyrex people. Once again, shout out to them. I don't want anything to do with them, though. They are doing God's work over there. I'm leaving them be. But for some fucking reason, this fucking cunt wants to sit here and talk about Raylan. She's big mad. While standing there being big scared. Yeah. That's the thing. Like, we didn't do shit. We just report the news. You know, that actual factual you like to claim that hasn't been factual in some time. Miss, I came from the Cyrex community. I was never kicked out. But you sure as hell didn't dispute that shit when you were on panel with them. In fact, I think you backtracked a little. I think it went a little bit like, well, I don't think I was kicked out of the Cyrex community because me and Marty were good. Which I think is funny as fuck that you say that shit. Because Marty's here not to rebuttal that. Once again, these fucking crazy bitches out here. I don't know about choosing violence, but I haven't had my coffee today, Pat. And you know what? I think I'll get with you later, Pat. I got something for you. Ooh, my fucking coffee's still hot. All right, let me. What else was I gonna get into? Oh, I guess getting back to the crazy bitches, right? Because there's a lot of fucking craziness over there. Look, and once again, like I had a conversation. I was up on panel with those chicks for a couple days there, hanging out with them. And I had a good time. I had a good time chilling out, just fucking making fun, blah, 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 whatever, right? I think, honestly, I think once again, my opinion on shit, I think you sitting there on a prank call or real call, having sex talk with your child in fucking hearing distance, regardless of what you say, we can hear the kid. And we've heard a bunch of your fucking streams now where the kid's in distance. I thought that was foul. I might have just given you a little bit of shit about it and gone back to like hanging out and whatever. But you chose to, you completely chose to take the opportunity when I hadn't even fucking shitted on you to take that first shot. You did that, not me. And I understand being mad at Shiz. Once again, giving him some constructive criticism. I mean, I understand Shiz's side of it. If it was me handling that, I think I would have handled it different. However, Shiz is a grown girl and she could do what the fuck she wants to do. What's up, Matt? I can't, homie, man. Although I do need to go buy some more ammo. It's a new month. So I'm going to try to make an admission to order some ammo every now and then, at least once a month, just to do I bought some ammo off of a website that HBO Matt sent me a link to, and the shit comes straight to your door. And so I want to get a nice little arsenal set up. I've already bought a couple of things from there, but just throwing it out there, like there's some deals online, bro. Those are some deals. All right. Anyways, fuck, I forgot where I was going with this. I do open carry. About 90% of the time, I conceal carry, but when I am in a good mood, I will definitely be around with my sidearm, grocery shopping. I mean, various different places. I'm fine with it. I respect people that go out there and do the same. Uber ammo. Not quite. I need to put a new fence up is what it is before it becomes a fortress. The Shed Fortress. Yeah, shout out to the deals. But okay, so all this fucking crazy bitch shit, these little psychopaths, crazy nuts. I ran into another one last night. A little, I don't know how to I don't know how to take this woman. I kind of feel like she might be a little bit of a paperwork, but I haven't figured it out yet. So today's a little show today, because I don't know how long I'll be live. I got some work stuff I got to take care of at some point. But oh, that's cool. Sorry, checking out my DMs real quick. Okay. So I was like, I don't know if anybody's aware of this, but I venture out to the different communities and shit. God damn it, you beat me to the fucking punch. And by the way, look, I said this last night with Jen, because I don't hate this bitch. I don't at all. And by the way, I say bitch very loosely, so don't take an offense to it. Like, you know, it's like me screaming out, you fucking faggot. If anybody on my side of YouTube knows, there's a reason why I do that. But I don't hate any of you bitches. I don't. Kendra, you're another one. I don't hate you. I think some of the shit you did was very questionable. I would commend that you recognize that your drinking is a bit of a problem, and doing that on a live stream is probably not going to look good. So I'll give you credit for that. But like I said, to say that I hate someone, I don't like, it takes a lot for me to hate someone. And I guess that goes back to like when you're a kid and your parents tell you that shit, like, you shouldn't use the word hate, like hate's a bad thing. Like, okay. Like, I have a dislike for certain foods. I wouldn't say I hate it. You know? Makes sense? But Kendra's right. I got to meet what's that bitch's name again? Rochelle. I got to meet Rochelle last night. And for some reason, I went in, and at first she was kind of guns blazing kind of chick. Like the moment I jumped up on panels, she was real defensive. She went on the offense, I should say, completely on the offense. I went up on panels, trying to be respectful. It's the same thing I did on everyone else's fucking panel from that side of YouTube. I said, you know what? These people don't know me. Let me get to, do the whole thing of meet and greet. And that's what I tried to do. I mean, I've always been honest. Like, once again, I started the show, less of a troll, more of a pot stirrer. I have my moments. But for some reason, it took a minute for her to fucking put her guard down a little bit, because I wasn't there to attack her. But even then, like, even after that, like, it just, And I will say, last night I got, what's up, Jules? Last night, also, while I was in the mix of all of this shit, because I didn't stay online for too long. I stayed online long enough to just kind of have a conversation. I think I jumped over to one other panel, and then I was done for the night. I had other stuff I had to do today, so I kind of had to be up early, which is another reason why I'm doing a fucking day show, which is out of the fucking blue. I get it. Yeah, I met Rochelle. I met Rochelle. I didn't see that. I saw Ham Banana covering some of that this morning, but I'm so, once again, not trying to use the word hate here. I dislike him very much. Like, so anyways, but that's the content I'm gonna pull up here in just a second. Give me just a second to get that set up. Also, once again, if the stream goes down, I may or may not be back, just for the sheer fact that I mean, obviously, I'm here to trigger bitches. So, but if they wanna hit the channel once again, go right ahead. If anything, if you guys are unsure, check out the description of the video. I have a list of channels for you to subscribe to that we will eventually go live on. And if there's a question whether or not like I actually own those channels, I can't confirm nor deny having an involvement in setting those things up. Although some of them, because I am Mexican and being a poor Mexican at that, we kind of know to put bills in our kids' names. So I can't put it past that. There's a few of them, there's a few channels that may be in various different family members' names. But whatever.
Kim, listen, I could try to exist with anybody if just, I don't know. It's just, I don't know.
You know, thank you for the face. You get good face, Muggsy. Again, he's back from outer space. Okay, that says hi. Oh, he is back. Okay, all right. Here he is.
Oh,
Hello, sir.
I can show my face if you want. Like,
Hi, gorgeous.
oh, hold on.
It's like you got an alien wearing a hat made out of tinfoil in your backyard. Pardon the noise. I apologize.
right.
I apologize on behalf of the entire country of Canada.
I guess just to kind of add a little more to this, I pop in and out a couple times during the show, and I had some kind of a power outage last night, and I thought it fried my router. It ended up being the entire service. I got an email in the middle of the night that said that my internet went out, and I actually had to switch over to my other service. So, you know, it was kind of wompy last night. So the service was going in and out, and that's what I was dealing with. So there's a whole thing where I'm popping in and out. Let me, oh, there we go.
This is yummy. Canada, bitch. Anyway, yeah. I mean, like, fruity fruit, Jen, you won't be a week for giving or whatever. You know what? I can just whatever.
I didn't forgive anybody. What are you talking about? I
Just
didn't.
I'm putting your frozen shit in the freezer. There is a link. You go find a bitch, but I'm not. I'm putting shit in my freezer, so you can just hold your water because I'm busy. I told you I got a delivery of food. Just hold your
I don't
shit
think
together.
I'm just easily influenced.
Look, I will say, Crazy Purple, this rabbit hole that I'm in the moment, like I can't stress enough, is deep enough as it is. So I'm gonna go on the limb of saying that I would prefer not to go down any more rabbit holes, especially since we're dealing with you know, the strike wars bullshit and all that. Look, once again, I've gone through the strike wars before. I'm still here. If you take down one channel, I have another. If you take that channel down, I go have another. All you're going to do is encourage me to like make more channels. And if you feel really froggy about it, sue me.
And tell me one reason I should have you up here. Give me one good fucking reason, because I need one. Because I just don't fucking care. I'm not afraid of you.
No
I'd love to talk to you.
Right away, I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of you. Once again, I was in chat, and all I asked was I be able to chat under my normal shit show account. I got popped, which is the whole reason why I asked for the link. So that happened.
But I'll talk to you without Jen up here because I don't feel like upsetting her. Because I'm not a cold fucking bitch.
I'm not. No, if he upsets me, then I'll just drop back down. I as long as I'm up here with you, I'm fine. Like as long as he's not disrespectful to me.
Well, he plans to be disrespectful to you. I just want.
Then when he does that,
plan
I
on
can
it.
drop him.
I plan on it.
Don't you
I'm
fucking
open for
disrespect. I'm a fucking adult. I don't lose my cool. You can try, but it's not gonna happen. You misunderstand
then you may
me.
have to drop it again, girl, because if you put it at the very, very beginning.
I'm sure Rochelle will see this later. I'm sure that she'll see this later. Look, I have to say, I'm intrigued by this whole I'm God persona. I mean, like I'm so elegant. Do you hear it in my voice? Like, come on, stop it.
Unless you pinned it, which I can't really tell. I
I put it
actually
up.
just found a comment.
I'll put it up again. Just let me put my shit in my fridge, little boy. Okay, bitch?
Did you get me ice cream? Ice
I
cream!
did.
You did. What flavor?
Peach and cream for yo-yo. Because I'm a
By the way, Jules, this is one of my bigger channels. This is my 1A channel. Normally, I don't stream on this one. This channel, over 5,000 subs. It's apparently still monetized, which I wasn't aware of. By the way, anybody don't send any super chats, anything like that. Don't do that. I need to go turn that off here in a minute, but I cannot remember how to fucking do it for the life of me. But anyways, so the whole reason why I'm bringing this up, oh fuck, I lost my train of thought. It'll come back to me.
lactose intolerant bitch. Let me show you this.
Oh, the almond ice cream is good.
Let's see what flavor it says.
So when we play the Strike Wars, since troll here, troll community, whenever we play these little games, all we do is win. Okay, anyways, no, we're gonna go from one channel to the next, and once again, if you strike this channel, I'll be able to stream on it here in 10 days. So I will just move on to the next one. And I've got enough channels where I can go live every single day if I need to, and just stream one way or the other, whether it's my channel or another channel, because I have friends. We will definitely be going from one venture to the next. So once again, if nobody is subscribed to the channels in the description, please do so. I'm sure I'll have a couple more links out at some point. I'm holding on to those because this is what we do. We don't get mad. We poke back.
Says blah 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 Monster Papillon, which is French for butterfly. Oh, it's peach and nectarine. That's bitchin' good. I'll show you a picture of her. Okay, hold on. Whoa.
Hello,
That's
Butte.
her.
Oh, that looks like a tropical fruit one.
Yeah, I've never seen that, but I'm from Canada, and this is my sweet and salty popcorn.
Oh.
Okay, so let's turn this bitch off and let's you going? Okay, I'll give you the link, Mr. Shyt Show. My scroll doesn't go far enough. Oh, sad. Okay, just give me a second to get up. Just let me get myself situated.
Now, if I do drop down, you may have to somehow maneuver into your Google because for some reason, I can't get in the chat. Or I can't say anything.
You can get back into my my up here. Okay, kiddo. Let's get you up here.
Oh gosh, no accountability.
There you go. All right, you're gonna have to wave to me.
I need a wave.
Okay. Wave
No,
for us.
Where's my?
But you don't have to. I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Mind your manners, sir.
All right, is that better? Low,
That's fine.
high.
Hello.
your mic
I
sounds
really
good.
hate this restream shit. This restream
You'll
sucks.
get over it. I don't give a fuck what you think. How's that make you feel?
I mean, you can feel how you want to feel.
Mind your P's and
I
Q's,
feel
sir.
how I feel I didn't think I was being disrespectful.
Wait. So once again, she gets a little aggressive with me. And then right away, as soon as I say something, mind your P's and Q's. Once again, I understand the being defensive part. But I had this like my first interaction with this chick.
Well, you told me you didn't give a.
No, I just want to know what you
Really
want
care
because I
about
know
that.
you're up here to give Jen shit, and I don't appreciate you just attacking anyone on my panel. I don't give a fuck who it is.
By the way, your mic's kind of shit. By the way,
You can suck my dick.
What's
Go
going
on.
on?
we're really aggressive this evening.
I'm
Okay.
aggressive every.
No.
AC,
I'm
what's
not
going
here
on?
to do anything like that. Dee Dee.
Speak
Okay.
your piece, sir. What do you want to say?
What's going on?
No, nothing. I was in chat and then all of a sudden I was blocked and I was waiting
I didn't
for
block
the
you.
shit show
Why have you
account.
blocked- If someone blocked you, they
No,
chose to one of my
I
moderators.
didn't say you blocked me. I didn't say you blocked me. I said I was blocked. I didn't say that you did it. So I was waiting for somebody to unblock me so I can type in my normal account.
Eyeballs. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's.
Well, sir. Okay.
I did listen to your live with I don't say her name right, Shiz or something like that, and
I think
I mean,
Yeah.
it just for some reason I just rub you all the wrong ways, and I don't know if this is because of Frank. I don't know if it's because what I set up on panel. I don't understand it. So if you could enlighten me, that'd be great.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Because when
With the
Shiz
Frank
would
thing?
make a point about something, you'd be like, well, and it's like, what is your problem with me? Honestly, like,
Actually,
I would
can
like
I
to know.
interrupt for a second? Like, I actually just want to cut to the chase here. I just want to eliminate all the bullshittery. Who gives a fuck about that shit? Why are you here? Why are you on my show? I want to know.
Wait. She just, I see, I mean, once again, sometimes you play this shit back and then you catch shit. Like she disregarded like anything that Jen was saying. Like she was more concerned about what's going on with me. Why are you here? Okay. Fair enough. I mean, get straight to the point, right? Like you want to know why I'm on your channel. Okay. Well, the only reason why I came up, because I would have stayed in chat. The only reason why I'm up here is because someone blocked me. And once again, I'm
So
not
you're
seeing
here
it
to bitch
you.
at your blocked? Because this is boring. You're complaining? Are you fucking
I mean, I feel
up
like
on
you're
panel,
trying to
bitch?
find something to argue with me about. So
I'm not arguing.
really...
I'm asking you a question. You're on panel to complain that you're blocked.
Well, no, but you're being antagonistic.
No, I was putting groceries away.
No, what you were doing.
So tell me
was
why
being
I should unblock you
antagonistic.
then.
I mean, you can do what you want. I mean, there's nothing I can do
You're
to
damn
stop
right I
you.
can do what I want.
Well,
This is my
what have I
fucking
done
show.
to you respectfully? That's what I want to ask. Like, I didn't bring, somebody said that I brought you here. No, I didn't, because I went and I saw
never
you in
said you
Frank's
brought me
room.
here.
Well, your friend did.
Why are you even
And I
subscribed
don't
to my
want to be.
channel?
I love how is Jules still in here? I love how she continues to go back to Jules. Like Jules, your buddy, your friend, your master, you're this, you're that, you're the other. Jules didn't bring me here. I brought myself here. Jules wasn't the reason why I went to your channel, Jen. I went there on my own. I just like over and over again, like the constant, your friend, you'll hear it. Like this isn't the first time she brings this up. It's over and over. And look, once again, look, I'm cool with you, Jules. I wouldn't say we're friends. I mean, I don't even know you. We've been friendly with one another. Like I don't have a problem with you. Just like I said, I don't have a problem with any of these bitches. But to sit here and say that my master, my what? My empress or whatever the fuck she said. Okay. I mean, she implied, okay, you know what? I'll just let it play.
That's why I want to
just
fucking.
want to know, what did I do to like rub you all the wrong ways other than the way I conducted myself on your
Jen, why are
panel?
you
But I
fucking
mean,
apologizing to this Nimrod? He's
I'm
a
not
dickhead.
apologizing. I'm just asking why he has a problem with me. I'm not apologizing.
Who cares if he has a problem with you? He's nobody. Sincerely, you're no one. Fuck you.
Well,
I mean,
I'm
that's fairly
serious.
aggressive, don't you think?
Go
I-
suck my dick. Fuck you. You don't. Why are you here?
I just want to
I
know.
explained that. I mean, do you need me to repeat it
Okay,
again?
you're blocked.
Or,
I'm sorry. You want to be unblocked? Give me a good reason. Sincerely, give me a
I
good
could
reason.
just come in with like 100 different accounts and just be like,
Okay,
You can do that
listen,
too.
AC,
Other
what,
I
I
thought it
want
would
to
just
know
be
what your
civil of
problem
me.
is.
I'm gonna mute.
I
Okay,
thought it
then
would
I wanna
just be
talk to
civil of
this guy.
me. I
I
thought it would just
honestly
be
want to
civil
talk
of
to
me
this.
if I
This
just came in
young
under one account.
Okay, what did I do?
I don't think
to
you want to
That's
talk to me.
what
I
I'm
think
asking.
I think you want to. I think you want to
Trolls
chastise me.
don't bother me. I want to know why the fuck you're here.
I
You come in
didn't.
here
I
with your
didn't.
eyeballs, and
I
you
wasn't trying to
like what
bother
the
you.
fuck?
I was simply putting my
You're just
eyeballs in
here to
chat and
harass
being a
Jen.
chatter tonight.
Come on,
I
just
was,
say it straight up.
but
You're
I
here to
was
harass.
literally sitting in chat, trying to just trying to be in the chat, trying to chill. You know.
Okay, all right. You know what? You're right, Daddy. You want to resolve this with Jen? I'll shut the fuck up. Go right ahead. You want to resolve it with her? You go on.
Yeah. What is your problem with me? Seriously.
What's my problem with you? I don't really have a problem with you. In fact, I don't even
Well,
hate you. I know you like to run around saying that I hate you, but I don't hate you.
well, I listened to your live today, the live with Shits, and I mean, yeah, you definitely don't.
I love how she keeps trying to call her shits. Okay, like that's actually funny. Damn you shits. Oh man, like the shit that people come up with. Like once again, shout out Shed Show. Like people try to like make that like some kind of like shot at me, right? Like, you live in a shed, AC. You live in a shed. No, I stream from a shed, but okay. I mean, I can sleep out here if I want to, but I kind of choose not to. I have AC. I have heat. I have power. You know, but getting old and having to get up in the middle of the night and have to go piss, like, that kind of sucks, you know? Like, I got to walk all the way inside, have to walk all the way back out here. Nah, fucking sleep inside. I got a nice, comfortable bed inside. I should put a futon in here, though. All right, back to this.
Like me very much. I mean, I can commentate off of it. I would rather not, but I mean, is it because
What up, Six Bang?
I was affiliated with Frank before, or is it because of the BJ comment and not taking accountability for it that day on panel? I'm just asking. As a human being.
So are you saying you're taking accountability for it, or you're not? I'm kind of.
I've already taken accountability for it. I know I
Wait,
messed
did I
up.
just get dropped?
I can
No, we
hear
can.
you.
Look, the whole thing. Okay, so Jen's whole thing with the blowjob on the Instagram thing, right? The part that kind of infuriated or pushed us the wrong way, rubbed us the wrong way, was that when it happened, it was on a live stream, and then she lied about it. If there's already proof that that's out there, it's like, why lie about it? I mean, and then obviously this is old, so it's come up before. Once again, it's out there. Why lie about it? It just doesn't make any sense. You have a new community here, and you're not making yourself look any bit credible. The one thing I've learned out here in these YouTube streets, people are willing to forgive. Not forget, though. Forgive. and I can't speak for other communities, but the people I've interacted with on this side of YouTube, I mean, how many times have I said, I fucked up? I'm still paying for my fuck ups. That's not going to go away. People try to bring it up every chance they can with the News Now Houston shit. I fucked up. But rather than bullshit my way through it, rather than try to lie about it, double down on it, I own it. This right here is the first time that she's acknowledging that she's owning it since we've started any kind of conversation with her. For a second here, I think she was being genuine. For a second.
I hear you. We can still hear you.
Okay. I was like,
I did take
I
accountability
got
for
blocked
it.
again.
No, man. I just took your camera off just in case.
Oh no, I'm not here for that. But I get it, and then you're fine. I get that. I get the whole trolling, protecting your channel, all that. I'm good. I get it. I'm not upset about it. I was just curious. Like I thought this restream shit. It's when I had it, it was a little wompy to me. Like the audio is much clearer on this app, but it's not.
I'm not.
How do I put it? Like the visuals on it, like the functionality of it. It just there's a lot of glitches in it. If that makes any sense compared to like StreamYards.
Okay, wait a minute, Aaron. Like seriously, I'm gonna tell you straight up. This purple Kirby person and whatever. These are people over in whatever's room. Now, come on, man.
Hi, Anthony. I love you.
Come on, man.
No,
Seriously.
Muggsy. I promise, I'm not here for that, man. That's not what I'm here for.
I pretty much.
You know what?
I'm going to give you a word of advice. Honestly, I'm not going to be mean, but whoever you think has your back, they don't. Aaron, they really don't. They don't.
Okay, well, can I ask a question? Why do people? And I've seen this in various different communities. Why do people need the validation of others? Like, so you have to have my back. You have to defend me on whatever channel. I don't need people to defend me. I can defend myself.
Well, I mean,
you know what? Actually,
sir, now hold on. I'm not going to name any names, but here's the thing. Why is it only set people? You can't. Okay, so you made a comment about your little modding friend, and you said, "Oh, well, she didn't come on the panel because she wants to be out of the drama." Well, clearly, she's covering me every day, so I don't know if she's paying you like stacks or maybe.
Yes, I'm getting stacks. I'm definitely getting that.
You said that if people
racks on racks on racks, bitches. Pay me my motherfucking money. Money. I want my money, bitches. Like, really? I will say this. Look, I know Jamie will take some money to roast people from time to time. And he hasn't done it in a minute, but he has done it. I don't take money to go after people. Never have, never will. In fact, where's Amanda Erickson? She's one of those people that have donated to the show, have said something really stupid, and I said something to her about it because that was bullshit. And I'm not picking at Amanda, by the way. Like, Amanda Erickson, me and her have had our ups and downs. I agree with some shit, disagree with others. But when it came to the trying to weaponize us to go after certain people for her, I wasn't going to do that. That's not how this has worked. I mean, this is not how this is played. I liked Amanda. I enjoyed having her around. Did she donate to the show? Yes. But just because you donate to the show doesn't mean that I'm here to fucking fight your fucking battles. And one thing that I've seen, and it's not just this community, well, I should say their community. It's not just Jen and that side of YouTube. I've seen this in various different spots where you have to defend me. You were hanging out with the enemy. Like, you're not supposed to be over there. Why the fuck not? Kendra's here. I don't fucking care. The way I see it is people are entertained. People are watching the content that they want to watch. It's a fucking TV show. Back in the day, they had fucking Seinfeld and Friends, right? You could watch both shows. Why does it have to be like you have to watch one or the other? Right? I mean, is it like where you lay down a sword at their feet and I knight thee, you're only to my house, or some bullshit like that? You have an oath to only me. No, you don't. Binksy, you can go where the fuck you want. Farlap, you can go wherever the fuck you want. Sugar Crits, you go where the fuck you want. In fact, I've seen Sugar Crits in chats that I personally don't get along with these people. I give 2 fucks. I literally do not care where these people go because they're free. They're free to go make up their mind on whatever, go wherever, hang out wherever. Just don't. But like, once again, that's y'all side, Kendra, right? Bottom feeders or fucking 60-day fucking fiance community, whatever the fuck. This is one thing that I don't fucking understand. And this isn't a Jules thing, okay? I've heard Jules talk about this too. Once again, it's not my community either. I'm just making the point that, like, why does it have to be like that? You know what I mean? Why do I need fucking people to defend me? I don't need that. I could do that my fucking self. Don't get me wrong. It's cool when you get a nice little pot stirred and it starts this nice little fight. I'm entertained as fuck too. Mm-hmm. But to say, like, when it comes to like coming on panels, and I don't need anybody to defend me. I just don't. Gotta pay the bills. I'm a broke Mexican. You got to understand, like, I got to make that
I didn't
money.
say you were a broke Mexican. What I said is
No, I
that
said that.
you
didn't say
are
that. I
being
said
a
that.
hypocrite. You're
I'm
being
not
a
putting words in
hypocrite.
your
You are
mouth.
making views off of. Okay, sir.
AJM says, I thought the A1, like the A1 steak sauce, was your community. AC, what's changed? A lot's changed. I haven't been in the 1A community in some time. I've said this for some time now. I came from the 1A community. I hung out with a lot of 1Ers. We did a lot of panels. And over time, I found a place that I was most comfortable with. I hung out with trolls. I hung out with naysayers. I hung out with people that stir the pot. I hung out with people that were fence riders. I hung out at the Drama Dome. I'll say this again. And I've said this before. I give credit to Andrew. I give credit to Bao. I think Bao is probably one of the biggest influences on me switching up my content. If not Andrew. I get to do content. There's not a risk of me going to jail for what I'm doing. Although I know that despite some people's thoughts and views, like say Amber, where she's going to sue people and get people arrested and ROs. Okay, do what you got to do. There's nothing I can do that's going to stop you. But to say that we got. Hello, sir.
Hello, sir. I got your DM that you wanted me to come up here and defend you, so here I am. Hello.
Oh When see and say, let's see. Well, this has been almost 4 years I've known you, give or take.
Yes.
In that amount of time, how many times have I asked you to defend me?
Wow, let me think. 0.
Okay. In that amount of time, have I ever given you shit for hanging out in anyone's chat?
No. Though
Thank
I
you for defending
cry
me, by the way.
because I feel that you're gonna.
Well, I'm gonna scold you.
Mhm. Bad daddy, bad daddy. Oh, and my imitation of the other night on that. See, this is my voice. But when I get closer to the mic.
Yeah, that's a bunch of bullshit. Look, and once again, look, I'm not telling her like her day job or whatever it was that she was doing at the time. I'm not downing that in any fucking way, right? Once again, do what the fuck you need to do to make your money for your kids, whatever. I will say there are plenty of women out here that just had different morals and decided that that wasn't in their cards. They didn't need to go and do that to make their money. I mean, I think that's an honest response. I had the conversation with her in front of her, didn't lie to her face, nothing like that. And was straight out with her. Like, hey, look, I don't have an issue with what you did. Sex work, I mean, it's been a profession for fucking eons of fucking years. Uh-oh. Am I in
Shit.
trouble?
I forgot I had a key to the kingdom. I was like, oh, I gotta wait for him to let me up.
You're frogging, by the way.
Damn it.
Hey,
See, I don't deserve
girl.
the power. Okay.
But
I was gonna say my issue isn't with sex work, right? My issue is with this woman unabashedly saying that she discussed her sex work with her kids and her talking about sexual things in front of them. That's the issue. I don't care if you want to sell your booty hole. Don't involve kids in it.
I mean, this is part of what she tried to spew yesterday.
I know, and it's ridiculous. If she wasn't scared of the evidence against her, she wouldn't need to strike anyone. She'd let the evidence stand on its own.
Well, after they restarted that show, it got pretty boring. I didn't stick around for it. I had other shit I had to do. So I hit them and then I ran.
Oh yeah, no, it got boring because I mean they're boring people.
Yeah,
They're boring people. You can only laugh at psychos for so long before you're like, oh, I gotta go touch grass.
Have you heard any of this shit right here?
I haven't heard anything. I haven't been around terribly much.
All right. So last night I got to meet Rochelle, another cuckoo. My opinion, of course, I don't know for sure, but to me, she might be a paperwork. But I went on her panel because Jen was up there. So Jen was up on panel. I got popped into chat. So I ended up on panel to kind of like, hey, unblock me. I'll just stay in chat, blah, blah, blah. But they wanted to have a conversation. So I was fine with it. Like, I'll have the conversation because Jen has been running around all of fucking YouTube, whether it's this panel or hers, trying to spew that I hate her. Once again, don't hate the bitch. I don't hate. And look, and even Kendra's here. Like, Kendra's in chat. But like,
Kendra's been in
I
my
told,
Discord, and like I said on the live, it's don't drink and stream. Kendra seems like a somewhat decent human. I think alcohol makes a lot of people act crazy, and you shouldn't live stream it.
right. Well, I think she's a little bit more than that. But I look, once again, I can agree to disagree on things. I like when we played the old video, right? I think she brought it up on her channel as well. Like, the way that everything came off from her is the entitlement. Like my daddy didn't do enough this, so I'm stuck doing this. Like, I don't make enough money because, you know, this, that, or the other. Like, it's not everyone's problem. Like, I could sit here and cry about shit but my parents didn't fucking do this, that, the other. I could cry
We're
about
grown adults. Once you're over 18,
Or-
you can't really cry about your
or
parents
I can
doing
make
shit.
the change, right? And I can make the change and just do it myself. I mean, I don't come from money. I don't come from a family that has anything. In fact,
come
I
from a
think I'm in
land down
debt, to be
under.
honest. Well, I don't know about the land under part, but we were pretty close to being dirt. I mean, I grew up in a house that didn't even have AC, no air conditioner.
How could you?
I had fucking box fans that were
Oh
set up in
God,
the
so
window.
that's where your name came from. It's your repressed childhood rage about air conditioning. I understand you so much
That's
better
what I've
now.
been saying. No one fucking.
You became what you didn't have, and I'm proud of you.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm just a toy game. Sorry.
But yeah, so like, once again, like, you're entitled to your beliefs and your thoughts, but if you put it online, people are going to have their opinion about it as well. And in my opinion, I thought the way that you came off, and once again, this isn't a shot at you, Kendra. The way that you came off like you were entitled. And I'm a content creator, and I'm going to take other people's content, and I am definitely going to make it mine. And I was entertained by what I was hearing, because based on my beliefs and the way I, go about my life, I disagreed with almost everything that you said on that one. But so going back to the stream that I'm playing right now, to the left, you have Rochelle. In the middle, you have Jen. I am off screen. I had some issues with the stream that I was on last night. I'm going to play this at 1.25 because I just realized that I'm taking forever on this. But I want to... I can't explain that I am a socialist. I mean, once again, you're entitled to your beliefs and your thoughts.
I mean, socialism would mean the government would be doing it, not your parents. But just saying.
Yeah. But I guess to get us back into the content here. But once again, so Jen is on panel, and I got popped into chat, and I was like, you know what? I'll just take a link and figure out what the issue is, because obviously they have an issue with me. And this is the first time I'm meeting Rochelle, so
I took accountability. I'm telling you this. The one person that you are okay. Just if you don't like me, that's fine.
What did I? Did
But
I
it's
not
not
just,
funny to
did I
sit
not
and
just
show
say it's not that I
videos.
dislike you? It's not that I hate you. I don't hate you. I don't at all.
Then you need to cover the person
I
who
don't
you think
need
you
to
have
do
a good deal with.
anything. I
Because
can
I'm
do what I
telling you what,
want. It's the internet. I can definitely do what I want. I don't have to do what people want me to do. Just like you don't have to do what people
well, then
want you
you
to do.
should be okay. Well, you know what? Here's the thing: if people are covering me like your little BFF person, then maybe
Who's my
and you're
BFF
getting
again?
some
I'm
kind of
sorry, I'm
whatever
lost
out of
here.
it. You know who your
Who's
BFF
my
is. Come on,
BFF?
man. You're just doing this right now so I could get covered tomorrow. Like, come on.
Wait.
Don't be stupid. I'm not trying to be
No.
mean, but
I can drop.
come
Look,
on.
if you want me to, I'll drop. Just like I said, I was
Well,
just.
okay,
I just
well,
thought
everyone just shut
it
for a
was
second.
weird.
Just
I mean, like she's like, you're just doing this because you're gonna cover me tomorrow. If you don't do anything, I got nothing to cover.
Ding,
I
ding,
got you,
ding, ding,
Exile.
ding. Tell her what she's won. Wow. Wow.
I mean, is it that hard? I don't know.
Hold up for just a second, man.
Go ahead. Go ahead. That's your channel. Go ahead.
Okay, Mr. AC, you did make a very good point. Okay, as a creator, when people are like asking people to defend them, I'm gonna just say this: some is just good. To everyone, just back the fuck up. Okay, to defend.
Oh, no accountability. You're right. But I did take,
Whoa,
sorry,
whoa, whoa, whoa.
I did take accountability for it.
Just accountability for a second. When people expect other people to back them up, it takes a lot of personal confidence, strength, and knowledge to do so. You have to put your ass on the line, your neck on the block to do it. And it's hard for a lot of creators to do that because not everyone possesses the personal confidence. And when you do that, you're literally hooking up your.
How is that our problem? How is that our problem?
No, you got to say it right. How is that our problem, ma'am?
I mean, once again, like I was a little, how do I put this? I might have been a little, I was a little bit nervous coming on a live for the very first time. Okay. You learn from it. Okay. You make a lot of mistakes in the very beginning. There's people that have made mistakes and put their name out. What the hell is this?
That's what I was just.
What the hell's what?
Oh, you're commenting. Yeah, whenever you comment through
Yeah,
the
it won't let
StreamYards.
me. Yeah, it won't let me sign in as me for comments.
Oh, for
Yeah,
fuck's
yeah,
sake.
yeah,
Oh, sorry.
yeah.
Sorry,
yeah,
I'm new
that's just-
here.
No,
Did you put ma'am
I said
in
shiz.
there?
I said shiz here.
Nope, you're good.
said it
You're
was
good.
me.
You're good. I didn't read it fully. I just read the comment. I was like, wait, what? Why am I commenting? That's not me.
She has put in username ma'am.
Ma'am.
Oh, you can't say ma'am because that's rude, apparently. When I call dudes sir, they don't mind, though.
By the way, our friend Jen, since we're going over this, is gone live now over me. Like, whoops. So she's obviously pretty fucking mad.
I don't.
Yeah, and see, I disagree with that. I'm not saying that like I believe that entirely, but I mean how much has the welfare program been taken advantage of?
Calm down, Brett.
I mean, there's so many programs that have been like set up to help people.
I mean, it's
and
same
it's just
with
been abused.
homelessness, right? You can't argue that we have to do more to help poverty when, like, in Boston at least, the homeless situation's out of control. They've been offered housing, they've been offered programs, they've been offered detox, they've been offered work programs. They don't want to do it. You can't force help on people. So when you look at those numbers, you have to think a bit anecdotally how many of those people are refusing help, because it's a lot. I've watched it happen down at Methadone Mile so many times that they are offered assistance and housing and they don't want it.
And once again, you're entitled to your beliefs, you're entitled to your thoughts, but I'm sorry, like people that are not doing their part are wanting help now. Like there's been look, when I've lost a job, I've had to go to what is it called again? I've had to go and I can't think of the name of the fucking program, but I've had to go to that program to try and get on another job.
Worker retraining?
Yeah, some shit like that. I just can't think of the name of the fucking program here in Texas.
Well, if that's not your
But-
experience and you work with the homeless, then I'm going to argue about your work with the homeless because it happens very often. Sadly, when you combine drug addiction and mental illness, a lot of people aren't going to want help because they're going to have to stop and they're going to have to actually get help.
I'll tell you what. I'm gonna put her to the side because I think that's an argument for another day that we can have. But I'm gonna get back into our content.
I don't get
here,
what
'cause
social program would have made her parents help her pay for a down payment for a house. I think the conversation's on a tangent to deflect away from that, but I digress.
Fair enough.
Your wagon to a possible falling star. And that's not easy to do. So you have to realize, everybody, that if you're going to, you can be someone's mate and back them up behind the scenes and not have to watch yourself crash and burn with someone. Okay? It's hard to do that because you cannot be responsible for anyone but yourself. You can help someone through a rough patch and not have to die with them, but you can help lift them up at the bottom and help them rise again. So I can understand why a lot of creators who are not assholes do not fall down with someone, but you can help lift someone up. Okay. So you can support your mates without just drowning. When someone's drowning in the sea, people tend to drown with them who try to rescue them, who are not the strongest swimmers. That's how two people drown in one. So just remember that. It doesn't make you an asshole. It makes you realize that you sometimes have to throw them a flotation device instead of dying with them and drowning together. Just saying. So I get what he's saying.
Crazy purple.
Does everyone kind of get what I'm trying to say here?
I just wish that you were in here to be in here, and I really don't think that you are.
But I'm in here. That doesn't make any sense. How can you wish I was in here to be in here, but I'm in here?
I'm trying to be really cool with you because seriously, the last live that I listened to, one person saw my point of view and you didn't. And I'm telling you, the person you think that you're...
But I don't need anyone to see my point of view. Once again, oh my God, one person saw my point of view, but the 80-something other people that were in chat didn't.
How dare only one person agree with me? Meh.
Yeah. So
I
understand that. Go ahead, Rachel. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, not everyone's going to agree with each other. Not everyone's going to be friends. Not everyone's going to love each other. But I really don't like people coming into my room. And the reason I was aggressive here, okay, and I apologize for being aggressive, is I just don't like people fucking jumping on people on my panel. It doesn't even matter who they are. I have to protect my panel. You have to respect that.
No, and I understand that. Look, but what I'm saying is so for example,
I don't do a free for all panel to jump on.
But okay, but what I'm saying is you being really aggressive with me for me jumping up on panel and you kind of defending Jan here, right?
I'm defending who's on my panel. It doesn't matter who they fucking are.
I get that, but in no way was I attacking her in any way. I know that stuff happened on other panels, and I know. But hold on.
Okay, I am going to ask you this because you're the one watching my video.
Hold on.
Why are you laughing over some? No, hold on. Why are you laughing over me being? No, I'm sorry.
Sentence. That's only fair, right?
No, go ahead.
It's like running around.
It's okay. Just let her go because I didn't forget what I was going to say now.
Why are you covering me with?
Oh, by the way, Chicky, thank you for reminding me. The program in Texas that I had to go through was a Texas Workforce Commission. They help whenever people apply for unemployment benefits because you lost your job after so many years of working hard labor, whatever, for these people, and they just can you out of the fucking blue. Workforce Commission will set you up with trying to either gain other skills to find other employment, or based on your skills, they'll see what's out there to try and get you another job. So you're not a burden on the system leeching off of it. So if there's a will, there's a way, right? And when you're on unemployment, they don't pay much. As much as people think it's free money, I'm sorry, but I'm not supporting a whole household, a family of my 4 kids, me, my wife, on $400 to $500 a fucking week. It's just not happening.
It's 30 to 40% of your, if even, I don't even think it's 40.
Yeah, but but there's a top end of that. There's a cap, I should say. So the type of job that I had would only negate something like $400 to $500 based on that cap. I mean, like if it was 30-40% of like what I was making, I think I was taking home something. Well, before take home, I think it's like anywhere from 5,000 to 6,000 every 2 weeks is what I was getting, and yeah, they're yeah, they're just not going to do that. So they put a cap on it. But anyways, that's besides fucking point. But like I said, when it came to the social services, and I'm sorry, Chicky reminded me of this. Is why I'm trying to fucking spit this out before I forget it again. But work in Texas, or the Workforce Commission, it's a program here in Texas to once again get people working, people that have lost their jobs and are needing to be put. Hey, Amanda Erickson. And needing to get back into, supporting their family. I'm sorry. I just, you know what? I'm going to preach here. I'm going to stop.
With videos when I was like going through a mental crisis. It's not funny. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Now prior with the BJ thing,
That was kind of
accountability. Why are you laughing about me running out and see, that's not a shit show thing. That's you mocking somebody that's not all right.
Mhm.
Who are you to define what's a shit show thing?
Well, dude,
For what
It's
I
not-
seen of it, I mean,
Am I wrong by asking that, by the way? She says, that's not a shit show thing. How the fuck would she know what a shit show thing is?
I don't
Anyone?
even know
Right,
what a
and
shit show thing
she's
is.
trying to dictate your content.
Right. I mean,
I'm going to start preaching here in a minute.
how many people remember like actually watching the Jerry Springer show? Like he got a lot of criticism at the very beginning, right? Like the amount of views they would get would shut those critics up, though. Like his show shouldn't be like this. He's exploiting these people. These people want to put their shit out there.
But
Just
the
like the
network
internet.
sure wanted
You want to
him there.
get your ass out here on the internet and put your shit out here on the internet? Guess what? Some people are going to take advantage of that. Well, you wanted your shit out there, so now we're putting it the fuck out here. Just saying.
because you don't like me, and I think we went over this before, bro. Like, why?
Yeah, Kim.
Do you ever go to bed? Honestly, we just don't get along. You don't like me. It is what it is.
Yeah, I just think you guys just don't get along. I think that's fair.
He just doesn't like me because he's got somebody's penis up his butt. That's what it is, bro. And when you get turned on, I don't want to hear it.
Hey, you know what? It's all fair in love and war on YouTube. That's true too. But yeah.
You got keys, nigga?
It's just stupid at this point, honestly. If he doesn't like me, he doesn't like
Who
me.
is this nutball?
Oh my god.
Jamie.
Is this going to be another? No, I won't say it.
We have so many different
Shut the
little
fuck up,
nutballs here.
CNC. Love you, buddy.
Love you too.
Yeah, that's right.
So to the left, you have Rochelle. This is my first interaction with her. Generally, Jen is up in the middle. They have the chat that's set up to the right. They're doing it on Restream. So I have issues with Restream. Like it's a constant fucking thing with that fucking system. But last night wasn't about the Restream though, but it did suck a little bit. Anyways,
And don't forget, Morgan County Jr.
Yeah, let me get this straight. So
Yeah,
some
good.
bitch who's about to become homeless is
That was for
teaching
Scotto.
homeless people how to not be homeless.
oh, you mean in the chat? Yeah,
No, yeah,
I'm trying not
yeah.
to. Yeah, I'm trying not to. I'm trying not
Is
to.
that
deal
the
with
same chick that's talking like on the screen? Is that the
No,
same
no,
chick?
totally different chicks.
Okay.
Two totally different chicks. Yeah.
Okay, well, to the
Uh,
chick that is talking on the screen, I heard like an analysis of like someone drowning and throwing them a life preserver. I'm glad that you brought up that fucking analogy and that comparison, whatever you want to call it. First of all, you need to ask yourself a couple questions. How did they get in that ocean in the first place? Were they living above their means, beyond their means, whatever the fuck? Because I take it your comparison was like financial, depletion and them being drowning after they're pretty much already fucked. You can't help them. They can help themselves. You can't help them. Period. Get over it.
Shiz,
Like
you
what?
doing
I don't know
okay?
what you can't understand about that, but you're fucked. Oh,
Nope.
Shiz gone.
Bye, Chiz.
She gone.
Hi, Shiz.
She gone.
God damn it.
She gone. Yeah, look, I can't stress this enough. Like, I remember having a job at one point that was not making enough. It inspired me to go and find another job that paid more, that was in the same line of business that I was doing. I mean, they're definitely like, it's either that or I downgrade. Like, maybe I'm paying too much for my home. Maybe my car note isn't like the nice car that I'm driving is out of my means. So I need to change this up. So what do? I go and I find a cheaper car with cheaper payments, or I go buy a cash car and I let them take the fucking car, the bank take the car back. Like there's an option here. You have choices. Some of these choices
just
suck.
go get a car with a smaller
And-
payment and then surrender the car. Surrender
Right,
the
and
other
it was-
payment.
Right.
It was my choice to hotwire Sugar Crit's car, and now it's in my possession. Oh, wait, shit.
And to both people, like the one talking on the screen and the one talking bullshit, bunch of crazy nonsense that just makes no sense whatsoever. Remember that, like, your left-leaning ideologies. So the left is shifting money out of this country at an astronomical rate, probably tenfold compared to what it was in the 70s and early 60s when welfare became like a really big thing. Yeah, if you want to, hold your own party responsible for them not fucking giving what you think is a fair shake to other people and financial assistance, hold your party responsible. Don't be duped into voting for color and go with the plan, not the man. How about that?
I mean, how much money did Obama send out of the country during his presidency for like the Middle East work? I mean, various different
Astronomical amounts of money.
I mean, and look, I don't always agree with Jamie. I agree with him on this one. I sure the fuck do. There's so much money that goes out of this fucking country for the assistance of other shit that we're not even fucking involved in.
Well, it's not furthering and representing American infrastructure. And if it's not furthering and representing American infrastructure, it doesn't need to be spent. Period. Point blank, period. And that bullshit statistic and comparison that this other chick that was on the left or the right, whatever the fuck, which way she votes, the one that was on the screen talking, not the one down in the chat. The comparison of people, no, the one that was in the chat, I'm sorry, was the one in the chat that made this comparison of people going homeless and then developing a drug addiction after homelessness. You're talking about a percentage that's lower than 5%. 5% is like way high for what it actually is, but I'll give you like 5%. So the other 95%, yeah, most of them are addicted to drugs, previous and prior. So stop it.
Look, I'm just going to throw this out there. The link is up there. I'm not telling anybody what to do, but if anybody has, they want to debate this on a panel, you definitely can. In fact, we'll leave all the other shit out of this because I don't think that's part of the argument at hand right now. Once again, I'm trying not to fucking have that argument on panel at the moment, though. Just gonna throw it out there. It's there. I mean, I'm not telling people what to do, what not to do. So that's up to you.
What argument?
People can do what the fuck they want to do. All right, here we go.
I mean, we've all been dragged behind someone else's pickup on YouTube.
If he wants to be the guy that looks, laughs at somebody that's in, whatever, that's on him. I just hope nobody that he cares about has to go through something like that in their life. That's it. That's really all I
We
have
should
to
just
say.
not pay attention to it, Jen. I think we should just leave it be. I think just the longer we bring it up, the longer it'll be interesting. That's all.
Oh, yeah.
You could tell him to go fuck himself. It was very refreshing.
Jen, you're obsessed. No one has brought up any prayer. Are you out of your fucking
Pause.
mind, dude? Like less than 48 hours ago, my
Kendra, your politics have very little to do with the issues why I don't agree with you. Your logic is fucking completely and utterly just removed from reality. You live in a delusion. You thinking that someone else has to pay for your way in life is just despicable. And for the mere fact that you can't understand why people don't agree with you, you will never adapt your mindset into something that's actually conducive to a forwardly progressive life. And Prime, I didn't make it about, politics. She did. She says the government has to support her, and I made sure that, she knows that she's never going to be supported by the government. It's not their job. Isn't Kendra the one that's isn't she a fucking accountant, makes $160 an hour? Didn't she say that? AC?
She's the one who said that she's like
an
a bookkeeper or whatever. She makes
$160 an hour. Yeah.
But I guess what's the other word when like you have a master's degree, like an IPA or ARP, whatever the fuck that shit is. Like she says she's not that. She's like a degree like below that.
Yeah, I know, a CPA.
There you go.
Yeah, I get that. But listen, you said something like, you didn't say $50 an hour when I heard you, and I got a damn good fucking memory. And if you're only making $50 an hour, I'm sorry, but you fucking wasted your life. Like, you don't have a very good residual. You don't know how to scale a business. You don't know how to have repeat business. You don't have enough to sustain your way of life. So therefore, even though that might be your passion, you probably should, side that and go to something that's more sustainable. Like, I get that you feel like empowered that you can say I make $50 an hour, but when you're only making $50 an hour, 8 hours a week, like, that's nothing. You could work a minimum wage job and you can make more than that. So I don't know. Maybe you can't do math as well as you thought.
What is it? The red pillars or the I forgot what there are. Ain't that like the fit people, whatever the fuck they call them?
I think they call that
fresh
speed,
and fit?
bro.
No. The channel, the fresh and fit, like the red pillars. Isn't that what they call them? The red pillars. Anyways, those fucking people, they've made like arguments about like people, like the equality of like the workforce, right? And saying that like women tend to want easier jobs as opposed to like construction jobs, infrastructure, stuff like that. And there's it's the back and forth argument there of like what?
No, I'll laugh at the chat. That's the first thing that came to my mind. You mean fucking morons?
Well, look, once again, like, you got to go where the money is, right? And for most men, if the money is in jobs that they don't really want to do, they'll fucking do it. I understand that she has a degree, and I've worked with people that have had fucking college degrees, like fucking like spent a ton of money, and they're in the line of business I do. I'm like, why the fuck are you here then? If you have such a great like fucking background, it doesn't pay, or it pays. I had a friend that went to college to be a teacher. Okay, they had a marketing degree. They had something else too. I can't remember what it was, but they were a teacher, and but they were in my line of business now, and I was just like, so why? Okay, like, I understand that teachers don't get paid a ton, but like, wouldn't you like take on something else where you can like make up the income? And he's like, no, because it's time consuming. It's this, like, when you're a teacher, you have to pay for your own supplies, your own this, your own that. Like, they're not there to fucking help you. It's a lower end fucking job. But once again, he made the choice to do something that wasn't even in his field and was getting paid 3 times the amount of money he would if he stayed doing being a teacher. Like, sometimes you got to make that hard choice.
Yeah, so with what Kendra's saying here, a degree doesn't mean that much anymore, to be fair. No, it never fucking did.
Never
It
did.
gave you a door. Okay, let me explain what a degree used to do. Okay, back in like early 2000s, maybe even late 90s. So I remember when I was a kid, everybody always said, "Go to school, go to school, go to school, go to school, go to college, go to college, go to college." And when I sat down and thought about it, I was like, "Well, I don't really want to go to college, even though I know that I could do it. I don't really want to go." And mainly because I don't want to become indebted before I cash my first paycheck. That didn't seem like a viable option to me. It didn't sound like solid mathing. So I was like, okay, well, I'll go out into the workforce and, make my way. And so I did. So I don't understand where anybody got this idea that because once you attain the degree, that just gives you the in the door. Okay. And that's not even a strong possibility and never has been a strong possibility. And in the door, meaning you get looked at, doesn't mean you get hired, just an in the door. Like, hey, this motherfucker has a degree. He knows a lot of the information that we don't want to waste time, and money fucking teaching you. So we have these prerequisites for you to actually enter our company. So you get the in the door thing. Okay. That doesn't mean that you become good at the job. That doesn't mean that you fucking, get paid extremely well in the door. That doesn't mean any of that. That just means that you get the in the fucking door. You fucking idiots out there that went and did college and fucking realized that you weren't going to advance in your field very well. You didn't realize that it was a catch-22. You didn't realize that it was a 50-50 shot whether you made it, and probably less than a 50-50 shot because any motherfucker can jump into a fucking college and bear his way through. Okay, if you get through, you get through. But to actually do the job, that's what separates you from everybody else. You don't realize that you're still in a fucking competition and it's cutthroat. And you didn't realize that life isn't fucking fair. So get the fuck used to it. Stop asking the government for money and figure it the fuck out. Sorry, rant over. I yield.
Okay. I'm going to fast forward this a little bit. I've bumped it up I've pushed it about 15 minutes. I got kicked off at some point, not from these guys. I was having internet issues, and so apparently the fiber optics went out. I had to switch services and jump onto the other service so that I could come back live. But even then, that was even acting wonky. So it had to do with the weather in my area. It sucked last night. I didn't even realize it. But
Kim, listen, I could try to exist with anybody if I don't know. It's just, I don't know.
Thank you for the face. You get good face, Muggsy. Again, he's back from outer space. Okay, that's his. Hi.
he's back from
Oh,
outer
he is
space.
back.
That's weird.
Okay. all
Weird
right.
thing to say.
Here he is.
Oh, God.
Hello, sir.
I can show my face if you want.
Hi, gorgeous. That's a lovely face. You should show your face more often. Sincerely.
Thank you.
You do have a nice face.
Is it their face or their ass? Double check.
Face. He's beautiful. You should show your
Their
face. You have a
face or
very
their
nice smile.
ass. Wow.
You should show your face more often. You're welcome.
I mean, Jen, if you want the ass, I mean, I'm sure that the picture's floating around somewhere. Raise the sunshine, nigga.
I don't know why you don't show your face. You do have a good face.
Who are you talking to?
Mr. AC.
What's up?
Yeah, I lost power. My bad for that.
Yeah, we're expecting a thunderstorm here. So
Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention this last time. If anybody sees, you know what? We're on a different channel. Never mind.
if you hear crash boom, if a thunderstorm is approaching, I may have to let everyone go. But she didn't show up when she was supposed to. But like myself, I'm often late, and a thunderstorm is late because the clouds are rolling in.
Hey, actually, would you like to
Yeah.
talk to Clint? AC, would you like to talk to another person that's got a twig and berries and talk to him? Would you like to see what he thinks about this situation?
Oh dear.
Would you like to do that?
Wait, Jen, could you ask Clint very nicely to not?
Oh, yeah, I would
be-
love to. Hold on, AC.
What would I want to do
Yeah.
that?
You can talk to, yeah, hold on for a second.
Okay. This question came out of the blue. I never brought up Clint the entire time that we've been talking about this chick. Like, there's been references to him, but however, like, any want or need to talk to this individual, no, it hasn't been there. I don't care to. Hi, Miss Joe. I don't care to talk to Clint. Like, to me, he's just he's a side check nigga. You know, he's that's it. Like that's all he is to me.
Who's
I don't have a
Clint?
want
Is
or
that
need
the
to-
guy that was on like the 30 Days In bitch show?
Yes.
Okay.
Or the what's the other channel? The show that he was in?
Yeah, something about dating a bitch that was in county. I don't know.
Yeah,
I know what you're talking about, though.
Right. So he's that guy, right? And so, like, out of the blue, she's like, "You want to talk to Clint? Yeah, you should talk to Clint, the Twig and Berries guy. Yeah, because he's got Twig and Berries." And like, I give two fucks who the fuck Clint is.
Hi, Miss Joe. Love you. Hope you're doing well.
Like she was better off saying, "Hey, Clint would like to jump in on this conversation." I would have been cool with that. However, it was almost as if she was trying to bait me into something, or like, I don't know. I'm not 100% sure like what her game plan was with this, but there was a stretch there. Like she was really trying to reach on this.
Where's my channel? Well, no, it's hot. Come on, it's just a tank top. I wear a tank top to bed. No one's scandalized.
Yeah, that's the Love After Lockup guy. I couldn't think of the name of the show.
I just want everyone to get along here.
Hey, I say it's Clint.
What's going on?
Hey, Clint.
Hey,
Oh,
Rochelle.
Did he drop down?
I lost signal right here. So this is the second time I lose signal.
yeah, he dropped down. Hey, Clint, would you? May I speak to you for just a second, sir?
AC ran.
Absolutely.
Thank you,
I
sir.
ran apparently.
Now, my biggest concern is, I think Jen needs like a itsy bitsy vacation from me, but I'm not going to flirt with Mr. Clinton. No,
Don't flirt with Clint, AC. He's writing something real quick. Yeah, actually, we are going to go on a little whatever, but yeah.
like you guys go like Edmond and I do this. Like
I'll throw a
like we
chocolate
go
at you,
for like
Chicky.
one of these.
I'll
Like, we
throw
go
a
up north
fucking
and
chocolate
stay
at
at
you.
like in a bed and breakfast. We just go somewhere and hang out. You know what I'm saying?
You
Just
too,
hang
Ben.
here.
You fucking
Yep.
asshole. I think I'm
Just
having
we go.
some.
just
I don't think you're having
Man,
power
Chicky's
issues.
a
I think what
punk.
you're doing is you're checking into I think you're checking into your Hey, have you ever heard Rod Stewart? Have you ever met Rod Stewart?
No, I've
What
never
the
met
fuck?
Mr. Rod
No, I'm
Stewart.
not asking you. I'm asking AC. What do you think of Rod
Is he
Stewart,
like
sir?
it?
Okay, hold on. You went from one thought process to the other, like really.
Okay. What is
I did
the
that.
Okay, I'm gonna let you talk to Clint
See, there
and
you go.
that's it. Because
I'm
to
out
be
again.
honest with
There's
you,
another one.
we don't mesh very well. I think you just had a pre I just it is what it is,
Preconceived
bro.
notion.
He doesn't like
Preconceived.
me. I mean, I'm not stupid. So why don't you be honest and say that, man? Why are we just going around? I feel like we're on a carousel right now.
Like your personalities don't match?
Yeah,
That's awesome.
it's like a carousel. I'm not getting anywhere. It's stupid. He's already pissed off like 3 people in this community. Like, why?
Oh, once again, another reference to fucking Jules. Oh, I did not get that. So apparently the Rod Stewart comment is her trying to mock Jules. So once again, she's not in the conversation that we're in. She's coming up with her own shit, right? Wow. Like, once again, I'm not from that side of YouTube, so I had no idea. But thanks for the heads up on that. Now that makes sense. Like, why would you bring Rod Stewart up? Oh, to take the shot at the bitch that you dislike. Once again, thinking that that's like my friend. Once again, I guess if she was my friend, I might know that because we would have talked about it, right?
I'm lost.
Forever young. Forever
So
young.
the other chick, Jules, I
I
guess
didn't
is
say I wanted
there's
to be found.
okay,
I'm just fucking with you. Go ahead.
fucking dick.
Either talk or
I
don't
think
talk. This is dumb.
The problem with the flippy thing with the the live. When people haven't figured out where they are, they need to like realize their real life. Oh, dear. Okay. Well,
Oh God, man.
honey, you know what? Yeah, dear. Fruderson,
Jen, you can handle it. I mean, according to you know what?
go fuck yourself.
You know what's really weird? Like,
Ooh.
it's the same accounts that come in here, but you know what? At least I finished high school. At least I finished high school.
Congratulations.
What's the University of Phoenix? Is it just like another university?
It's an online college that I went to because my kid was sick, very, very sick,
So what's wrong with
and
that?
I get mocked. Me about it. It's the same
I
fucking
don't have
bitch.
an
She's the only
issue with
person that
online
talks about me
fucking
going to school.
colleges.
On
Oh,
I've
I'm gonna
heard
pause
people
that.
say that before. Why do people mock? University of Phoenix.
I have no. I know a few
because
friends
most
that did
people
at University of
couldn't get
Phoenix.
Most people couldn't get a job with their degree. That's why they get mocked.
Well, I have a few friends that did University of Phoenix. He went to school for electronics or something. Well, one of them went to school for electronics, and the dude fucking makes bank, man. I couldn't. I mean, how whatever you need to do to fucking make your money, right? Like, go to a trade school. Like, I mean, Jamie, you're in concrete work, right? Like, you do fucking like
Masonry.
you do a physical job, masonry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I couldn't think of the name, but you have like it. That's not a job that you just like. You have to get trained for that.
Yeah, like years.
Yeah, I mean,
And even then, it's kind of questionable.
right. I mean, so truck drivers, they go to a truck driving school. Then they spend like a couple of years really learning their craft. It's not an easy job. I mean, it's just not. Like, don't hate on a GED. No, there's nothing wrong with a GED.
Shut the
Look,
fuck up,
I'm-
STO.
I got, look, once again, look, if you got a GED or a high school diploma, hey, you went back and finished at least. Okay. Maybe it wasn't the way that you wanted to go out. Maybe you wanted to walk across that fucking, that stage, get your diploma. But, most of the people that I fucking went to school with, like the teachers, or I should say, like most of them were shitheads, man. Fuck them. I mean, it didn't fucking matter. Anyways.
It's to make sure that, you know, they're safe from other people's communities. But, you know, here, if you're not a jerk to someone, if you walk in here, and even if you're not the most favorite person on the YouTube streets, and you're not rude to anyone, I'm, you know, but I'm gonna have to admit, my moderators today were ruthless. Guys, time out. Don't block, please, because now I have work.
Pause.
Yeah, please time out.
Where, you know, is this like a recent thing that everyone's like lost their nuts and said that we should all have to say nice things to one another on the internet?
No, it's because we're dealing with a new community, and this new community, or this new side of YouTube, there's a lot of them. I'm not going to say all, because I think that's stupid to say all, but there's a lot of them that believe, like, you have to be kind, you have to be nice, but then I turn around and I hear like fucking clips of them fucking talking about people's kids being dead, and fucking just various random fucking bullshit. I heard
This is what fucks up workspaces.
Hmm.
You get that, right?
Maybe.
This is what makes you not able to say, you know what, stop acting like such a fucking bitch. Stop acting like a fucking faggot.
I disagree. I think we still say what the fuck we were going to say.
On my job sites, yeah. This doesn't fuck up mine at all.
Right. I mean, look, if I go to somebody's channel and they ask me not to like say certain things, sure, I'll if you're kind about it, I'll consider it. Just like when
Prime,
Jen. Go ahead.
Prime, I'll put it like this. Okay, since you think that everyone, or that you think that I have no bit of empathy or, you know, kindness or anything. If I was unkind, I wouldn't say a fucking thing to these people. If I really hated them, I wouldn't say a goddamn thing to these people. Now, maybe the delivery and some of my comments are fucking off kilter and probably seem a little bit sharp. But at the end of the day, if I really didn't like the person, I would let them stay just as fucked up as they are and leave them right where I found them. It's your choice whether you want to take the words and read into them to say that I'm an asshole, or, you know, maybe look at what the words that are being said and be like, hey, maybe I'm just acting like a bitch or a faggot right now. It's up to you. It's totally your point of view.
Yeah, I don't want to put it like that because I once again, I don't really have an issue with I really don't know them. If that's your opinion on it, that's cool. But I will say that I have seen a few fragile fucking snowflakes, and Jen is one of them.
Shout out John Clark. John Clark, I still
Hell
love
yeah.
you.
Okay, here we go.
Now I have to go into Google and who's Jody? I don't know who Jody is. Okay, look. Please don't just catch a link and want to come in. You need to. Oh, okay. Look. Jody, I'm not going to let you up on my panel. I don't know who you are. So I'm sorry. Shall we let AC join our panel, guys? What do you say? No, I will not unblock you, Whitney, from Restream, and I will not unblock you from my chat. Because you keep putting up nasty ass shit about me on your channel, and you have a nasty ass shit thing on your fucking channel about me. You haven't given me a reason to unblock you. Like, I'm sorry, but you still put scandalous, nasty ass, shady ass shit about me on your fucking channel. Why on earth would I have you unblocked just to be a bitch to me here? Like, self-awareness now, for real. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna unblock you so you can troll me on my own space. Forget it. Forget it. Okay, let's see who's waiting here. AC.
Prime, are we bad? Prime, are we
Okay, sure, I'll
bad?
let
Prime,
you.
are we bad?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. What
Guess
can I
I'm
do
having
for
some
you?
issues tonight.
All right.
Oh, I was coming back on from earlier. I lost power. Then I had internet issues. I guess the other router was fried, so I had to jump to my other one.
Prime,
Okay.
are we
Ended
bad?
up being
Well, I've had internet issues
my
myself,
router was fine, by the
and
way.
yeah, it happened.
Ended up finding that out.
I had internet issues myself a couple days ago, and I had to start and stop again. So I get it.
I forgot we were in the middle of a conversation with, and I guess Jen took off.
Yeah, well, you know, she needed to get off. I mean, it's getting late, and this is AC, who is the host of the Shyt Show.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. So, what can I do for you?
Nothing. I was coming back up because I was going to try to finish my conversation. I know Jen, she thinks that I hate her. I don't hate her. It takes a lot for me to really hate someone. I may have a dislike for people. I may have, but to say I really like hate someone, like as a kid, that's one of the things your parents try to teach you. Like you shouldn't use the word hate because it's a strong word.
It is a
You know?
strong word. So, would you say you might possibly dislike her?
No, I'm actually pretty entertained by her shit right now.
Hmm. So basically, you feel it's a misunderstanding?
No, I mean, I can see why she thinks I hate her. I do understand that part of it, but do I hate her? No. But once again, like, I'm here. Partially I'm here because of the Frank situation. You know, once I have people that come over to my channel and hang out, or you know, get into a conversation with someone, it makes me want to venture out. Especially if this is the first time I'm seeing them. So I saw you in another chat. I added you up, and then here I am. It's part of like the human aspect of this. Like humans want to seek out other humans to communicate. That's just
So
partially where I'm at.
your interest?
I mean, do you hear anything wrong with what I said there, Jamie or Cience? Like is any of this any bit like bashing anyone?
I don't know. I was reading something.
Okay.
I was reading ways to trigger liberals.
I think Cience is busy right now. He's muted. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, piqued my interest. Yes, this whole side of YouTube has piqued my interest.
I see. I'm not terribly interested, unfortunately.
Oh,
See,
pause.
I got pushing too many buttons. Oh, wrong government.
Okay. So, Chicky, thank you for what you just did. So let me get this straight. I'm supposed to read other people and, you know, handle them with little kid clubs, yet other people can't do the same for me. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I'm just going to say, fuck you. And you're supposed to interpret that as I love you and I wish you the best in life. Yeah. Fuck you, Prime. Matter of fact, fuck everyone in chat.
That's very lovely of you.
I think so. I mean, Ebony loves me. I think the chat loves me. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Look, I came back up. Jen wasn't there. I decided, okay.
Who we talking about?
I wanted.
Talking about Ebony, bro.
Did you fall asleep on me? Ebony loves you? Yeah.
Yeah. That's right.
Well, I was
so
actually
I'm
directing that towards Jamie when it said, I think everybody, and I go, who we talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
For those of you who are conflicted and confused and confuddled, please let me implore you to donate to my Cash App to make me a nicer individual. That's $ Ebony loves me. Ebony loves me, but I'm not sure you do. We have someone in the basement.
All right, I'm gonna say this ahead of time. Less is more. Hello, caller. You're on the air. God damn it, Prime! Not that one. Fucking asshole. All right, here we go.
Don't worry, Abby. I'm not changing, no matter how some people wish I would.
You're from the up north. Okay.
The up north.
A lot of Canadian people are on the internet. I got a few Canadian friends from the great white north.
Yes. It's not very white right now. It's very, very hot. No snow.
How hot is it?
It's so hot. That's how it's like 30 right now. It's like 30 degrees Celsius. So I guess it'd be about 90 right now, according to the Fahrenheit.
Really?
Ladies and gentlemen, I got a $1 Cash App to be more nice. You got 30 seconds to being nice.
I'm down in South Texas, so for me,
well,
hot is.
Nighttime, it's like 1 a.m. It should cool down without the sun. There's no sun. It's still 90.
So what during the daytime? What are you talking about your temperature being?
Well, tomorrow's supposed to be like 35 degrees Celsius without the humidity. It gets very humid here. So, like, we are cruising around almost.
What's 35? So that would put it, what, 80, 85 to 90 degrees Fahrenheit? That is pretty warm for being that north, that much north. But anyways, once again, I came up on panel. I'm being respectful. I'm trying to have a decent conversation. I'm not bashing anyone. At least I didn't think I was bashing anyone. There's a reason why I keep saying that.
It's 100. And for Canada, that's hot. We're not in the south. We're in the north. That's hot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, climate change.
By the way, I don't believe what she said was correct. I don't catch that fucking it's 95 degrees there, but maybe it feels like it's 95 if it's humid. I will attest to that. It'll be like 95 here and it'll feel like 104. But I live in South Texas along the coast, so a little bit different.
All right, the 30 seconds is up.
Hold on. Do you?
Suck it up, Buttercup.
I'm gonna let him join. Let's see what's what. Okay. Hold on here. Hello there. All right. Never mind. Thank you for the love.
Okay, let me ask you this because when I got not kicked off, when I got
No, you dropped down. I don't.
Internet, no. I didn't mean you. I didn't mean you. When I got pushed off the internet for whatever fucking reason with the power and the whatever was going on with me. So one of the things that Jen wanted to do is while we were in the middle of a conversation, it just popped in her mind that I wanted to talk to Clint. I don't know why she thought of that. I don't know why there was a need for that. Like, if I wanted to talk to Clint, wouldn't I just say, "Hey, let's talk to Clint"? Like, I don't get where her mindset is when like.
Well, I can tell you what that
on some of
mindset
these
is.
panels.
Well, okay. It's a basic. My first thought was when you're feeling a little overwhelmed and your spouse is there, and it's natural for your spouse to want to protect you. And he has an internet presence more or less, and he has been in the public eye, and maybe he wanted to say something to you, or maybe she wanted him to say something to you. You know.
Okay. But she didn't
that's
say
not
it
a question
that way.
for me,
You see what I'm saying? No. I'm trying to get your perspective on it. Okay.
Well, like my
Once
husband
again-
wasn't too happy with Lauren, but he turned it into a joke. Oh, what is this? Hold on.
Here it comes, everyone.
Okay, hold
But
on.
you see why I'm asking? Like it went from. Go ahead.
See, this is exactly no. Don't reword again. This is why I don't like you. I put
Wait, what did I
Clint
do now?
on here because listen, shit stain. This is why I don't like you, bro. You run your fucking mouth. I drop down and you start running your
Why
mouth
are you so aggressive right now?
because you're a fucking prick. You're laughing at somebody that was having a psychotic break every fucking time. You got to mention my name. Shut
Ask
the
a
fuck up
question.
and go back to
What's
your
wrong with me?
community. You're a fucking prick. Don't talk about me
Why
when
are
I'm
you
not up
so
here.
aggressive right now? I'm simply asking.
Why are you such
I
a
can talk
piece of
about you
shit?
whenever
Why
I
are
feel
you
like,
around
but
here?
that's not. But I'm not talking about.
Okay, and I could talk about you
Once
too,
again,
you
I asked a
non-child
question.
support paying motherfucker. So shut up.
Okay. Yes. I don't pay my child support.
Shut
Okay,
the
show
fuck
that.
up.
Please do. Show that. Can you show that?
No, you said it out of your mouth, dipshit. You said it out of your
Do
mouth
I?
on your
Did I?
live.
Did I say that?
You
Did I
said
say
it
that?
yourself. And if you had
No.
fucking
Did I?
kids, go take care of them, bitch. I don't like you. Go back to your
Really?
own community.
Wow.
You
This is
stupid
pretty
ass.
Not
impressive.
what he said, but anyway.
Yeah, you're damn right.
Not even close to what I said.
Not even close. Not even in
Damn.
the parking lot of being close.
She told you to go back to Mexico, bro. That's fucked up. Fucking beaner.
Scotto, can you feel the love?
Oh my god, I was live and Scotto sent that in a DM to me. I wanted to bust out laughing, but I was on panel at the time.
Right, because you're a moron. Go hang out with your little bee, your cartoon bee, you fucking weirdo.
Here we are. Back.
Now
I'm
give her
really
something to
obsessed about this
commentate
fee
on.
thing. I don't know why. Like,
You're the one who modded out a
Dee,
cartoon, you fucking idiot. You're going after me, you go after Amber, you run your mouth about fucking D, run your mouth about the
And she's mad that Jules has a fucking wrench. By the way, she doesn't have a wrench at this channel because this is a different channel than the one I normally stream on. Once again, shout out to the Trigger Bytches who wanted to pop a channel. Hey, how'd that work out for you? Am I still streaming? Dumbasses.
problem.
Wait, what did I say about D? I'm sorry.
You're just a bitch, man. You're a bitch.
Well,
You're
I
a
mean,
fucking
you're kinda
bitch.
being a
Don't
little
talk
aggressive
about
right
my
now.
dude. The reason I was going to put my dude
what did
on
I
here is so
say?
you can actually talk to somebody that's got a bigger dick than you.
Oh, okay.
That's what the fuck you are. You're a punk ass weak bitch.
I mean, it explains why you stick around then. Okay, I get it. It is what it is. Like, do what you do.
Dude, I'm telling you what, like, seriously, you do not belong around here. Nobody likes you, shit stain. Nobody likes you. How'd you feel about getting your channel struck down yesterday, small dick?
What are you talking about?
Your channel got struck because you're a pussy ass
I got
bitch. You
10 of
don't
them.
live stream somebody.
I got 10 of
Yeah,
them.
I
got
wouldn't
10 of
brag about it.
You don't
Well, now I
live
understand why you
stream
got to pay child support. You
properly?
ain't got no time to take care of your kids, you fucking scrubby ass little bitch.
Hang
Don't
on,
fuck with me
Wow,
tonight.
you're really aggressive for. I love it when people's masks fall. Like once again, the entire fucking mask that she had from the beginning of the show just completely fell off. Like what you're getting is the real her. Go ahead.
What does that even mean? You can't even stream properly.
That's a good question. I don't have an answer for that one.
I'm gonna get a hold of YouTube. I have
That way you can get an answer on how to properly stream.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You're damn right I'm aggressive. When a fucking man that's in everybody's fucking room, you talk shit about me, and then I come up here to confront you because you're a bitch. You have no respect for women, and obviously if you owe child support, you ain't got no respect for your own fucking kids.
Well, I was being
So
respectful
go
with
fucking do
Rochelle
something
right
with your
now.
life.
I was having a conversation. I thought the
No,
conversation
you
was going
talked
well.
about
I mean, you're the one that
me.
came up.
I dropped
on
down,
panel
you
and
brought
just
me
like,
up. You brought me up.
question. I didn't see
Okay,
that there was a
whoa,
problem with
whoa,
the question.
Whoa, okay, whoa, woo, okay.
Dude, you're a bitch. Straight up. You're a bitch.
Okay.
You need to go like mouth off to a guy and stop
What else?
talking about and wondering what women are doing, dude. You need to go get a life. Go to a community where you can buck up against other guys. You're a bitch, man. Seriously, you're a
Pause.
bitch.
What
All
happened
right,
to
so-
equality?
Yeah, thank you. What happened to this being the internet, and this is the one place where it doesn't matter if you're a guy or a girl, your intellect is all that, you know, separates you from having a formidable argument or not. Only retards say, you're fucking talking shit to females. Motherfucker, they got the same brain as we do. Apparently, they're more fucking intellectual than we are, so they should be able to fucking come up with different arguments that make us look like assholes. But they can't, because it's all subjective bullshit from a female, non-masculine fucking perspective that doesn't really mean shit. This is okay. So the chick talking, is that the bitch with herpes?
No,
No, okay.
that is not the one.
Different chick. Okay.
Although I couldn't put it past her having it because, anyways, no, the individual that's talking right now is the Jen chick, the boyfriend Clint that's was on the TV show. That's that one.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go to TikTok and I'm gonna paint her as a racist for calling you a shit stain, and I'm gonna see if it flies and how much money I can make off of it.
Ooh, I don't know if you caught this, but Fox put up the Shelly nigga. She like that whole fucking little thing, and it kind of started to go viral. Some people reposted it, you know, the whole thing, and I think he ended up with like 3,000 views on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take
It
it
was
to
close to
TikTok. I'll get way
2,000
more.
views when it was close to 2,000 views on the first day. Get with Fox on that. I could be a little bit wrong, but I could swear it's like around 3,000.
With Fox.
Hey Kendra, you know the difference between your disease and my disease? Mine's curable.
Who has herpes on panel?
I wasn't going to go there today at all.
Why
Wasn't
not?
There.
Let's go.
Because
I can take you
I'm just-
there.
Hang up. Who up here is suffering from connect the dots? Because it ain't me.
Well, I can't call you a fucking accountant. I mean, you're not really an accountant in my eyes, so I got to go with, you know, what your strong suit is that's going to be a consistent in your
Someone
life. So I
hurt
chose
him.
that.
Can you show on the
Someone hurt him.
doll where he got hurt? Or is that too far?
Show us on
You
the
asked
doll.
for it. Show
us on the doll where I was hurt.
Oh man.
Show us. I mean, it
And
sounds
if
like
we
the
do,
government
we're gonna
fucking
need
hurt
Dr.
you.
Chink from here. For this.
No, I ain't fucking listening to him. I do got mommy issues. I got daddy issues too. You just have no idea how deep that is. But okay. See, I'm not like the rest of these fucks that you throw shots at. None of what you say is gonna hurt me. Like none. Like what you say to me is not gonna compare to what I say to myself on a daily basis. Like it's just not. That explains it. I mean, maybe I'm missing something. I don't know. This is true. This is absolutely true. I'll tell you this much, Kendra. I'd be much more willing to throw fucking $50 on a stripper stage than I would be to throw $50 in your bullshit fucking campaign to get social equality. The fuck out of here. You want to know what social equality is? Get on a stripper pole and shake what your mama gave you and try to fucking clean the past pole off before the next chick gets on it because you got herpes.
AC, highlight Hey Hooker's comment to me. Thank you, Hey Hooker. I appreciate that.
This is actually pretty true. Yep.
Oh, you want the Black
All right,
Bunny
here-
mask of truth? Hold on. She wants a serious face.
Now it's serious.
Kendra, just stop. Just stop. Social income is ridiculous, or whatever the fuck your woke ass, catchphrases for it, like universal income. No, fuck you. Go get a job, work it out, like make the sacrifices you got to make, and shut the fuck up. Stupid fucking whore.
And drink a Schlitz.
It ain't my fault you fucked yourself on being a hooker. Burn.
Can you feel the love?
Shout out to Beth Meadows. Beth Meadows is the only one that understands me. No one else on YouTube understands me.
Oh man! All right, here we go.
Oh, Queen Ashley's back.
Are you not for equality? I'm sorry, I'm confused.
Hey, girl.
No, you're a bitch. You're a racist fucking bitch that goes
Oh.
down.
Is there anything else?
Now go report back to your fucking leader. Get yourself a horsewhip on the way and shut your fucking mouth.
I'm gonna
Don't
go
talk
report
about
back.
it.
Who's my
Bro.
leader again? I'm sorry. Who's my leader again?
I don't know, bro. Seriously, just why? Quit talking about me and I won't bring you up.
Yeah, that's not happening.
The minute I drop down, you got to run your fucking mouth.
Asking a question. I was simply asking a question. That's all I was asking.
Do you honestly think, after the way you were laughing at me when I was fucking having a break, why do I have, dude?
I mean, I'm
You're a
laughing at you
bitch.
right now, so I mean, there's that.
Okay, limp dick. Okay, limp dick.
Yeah,
Obviously,
okay.
you don't have a woman because you're online fucking all up in our shit. But hey, but you know what? I know somebody that could direct you to another woman. I mean, you may not like the horse whipping and all, but dude, like seriously, go away.
What is this bitch with
Go
the horse
away.
whip?
Nobody likes you.
Yeah, I don't get the reference to the horsewhip thing.
Is she
That is a
saying
little
that
bit
because
weird.
you're Mexican and the ICE agents were supposedly whipping Mexicans down in fucking Texas?
No,
Is
I
that-
think
is
that's
that
a
what she's talking
reference.
to?
I think that's a reference to something on their side of YouTube that we're just not catching yet. But I'm sure somebody will tell me here in a minute.
We got like a dominatrix.
Nobody likes you. You just shit talk
Okay.
everybody.
Okay.
Go away, shit
else?
stain. That's what you are, shit stain.
Okay. Yes. Yes.
They were
Very
And
fine.
quit
Sorry.
eating on a panel. You're rude as fuck.
What up, homie?
No. You listen here. You see, you listen here, boy. And you do what I say. You do what I say. You do it good. You say, yeah. Say, yeah.
All right. Fair enough.
What are you here to sell mandingos? What's going
Come
on?
on, they gonna hang on, hang on.
I don't know what the fuck.
All right.
That was weird.
Zatitucci.
Weird.
Hello. Who is this broad that you're talking to?
Mental defect.
Mental defect for sure.
Well, yeah, but which one?
Oh, there's a lot.
I mean,
There's a diagnosis
yeah, I was getting
list.
ready to say, like, if you stick around long enough, like, you'll catch a bunch of the people that I've been like viewing as of late. I'm trying to think of a better word, but because like I feel like this is like a petting zoo. Like certain animals you can pet and certain animals you can't. Like the little donkey might ram you a couple times, but well, just stay away from certain women though. Might get the donkey sick.
You have no clue. You're just a fucking loser, man. Nobody likes you.
And
Nobody.
this is not why people like you. I don't know. This is a little confusing here. Hi.
Oh, thank God. Hey,
Dude, you're a
sis.
fucking idiot.
Knee on
Like,
my
seriously.
face.
Okay, let's
Hey,
let
Empress.
Empress talk. Oh, hell.
I was fine with being on camera until it's like all in my face. Hi, AC. Nice to meet you. I'm Empress.
Hi, Empress.
So, my
Hi,
thing,
gorgeous.
first, I just
I mean,
want to come off and just tell you. Hold on, sir. Hold on. I just got here.
Yeah, go ahead.
So,
Yeah,
my
go ahead.
thing. Hi, Rochelle. Hi, Jen. Jen, I would really appreciate if you would just go ahead and drop because this is what they want. But
Right.
AC, my thing is my elders.
Thank you,
My
Empress.
elders
I
taught
appreciate you
me.
coming up, sweetie.
Love you. Just go ahead and drop, or
Love you too. Thanks, sweetie.
just don't give them what they want. Don't feed them.
Was she a
Right.
Mormon? She
Yeah.
got elders?
So AC, my thing is, I feel good things.
And there goes Jen. Like, look, I gotta give her credit. She's got some decent people around her that are trying to like keep her from doing stupid shit. But it's only going to work for so long.
It's too little, too late at this point, I would think.
Well, I'm just saying, like, she kind of made herself look like a fool right there. She didn't have to do that. I was simply asking questions. I wanted the input of the individual that was on panel, and that was the Rochelle chick. I wanted her input on stuff. And it went from having a conversation, a friendly conversation about what she thinks, like, you know, what her thought process was on the whole Jen stuff, to I'm bashing someone. And it was like, really? I'm bashing her? In what way?
Is about you. I don't know who hurt you or why you got to this point in your life where you do this. But my elders taught me that you don't hurt people when they're down. You don't take joy in others' misfortune. You don't
welcome to the internet.
You don't get off on watching others. I understand the locales say like at the worky version.
Yeah, I don't feel like mooing for people, right?
You're doing a fine job of it.
Did her audio just cut out?
Yeah.
No, I don't know what happened here.
Am I still here?
Yeah, you're here.
There you go. Okay, you're back.
Thank God. Okay.
My phone went dark. This is my first time on Streamlabs.
Yeah, look. Stacy, I was simply asking questions, okay? Like, I was getting everyone else's fucking input on this. And then what's up, Southside? I was asking what Rochelle was thinking about this, like the situation with this. And she just barreled herself right up on panel to fucking spew hate the entire time that she was up there. You have a little dick. You aren't around women. You know, you're like, why are you like? I mean,
Dude,
it doesn't matter why I'm here.
This is the shit that I'm talking about. With people fucking claiming this fucking high ground and putting others down and all this other shit. And yet you're doing the same fucking thing. Whenever the shit is fucking convenient for you to use and utilize against another person, you use it. You don't hold the fucking high ground. You don't admit your fucking faults to other people to put you as like equal or at the same level or maybe just changed, you know, a little bit. You're just fucking, we can't take people like that seriously.
Shout out to Southside Slacker 210 in the chat.
Hell yeah.
Long time no see.
And where do they come up with the fact that like people get off on other people's fucking misery? Just because I laugh at someone's misery don't mean I'm getting off on it. It means that I found something fucking funny.
Mm-hmm.
Only one that could change that is the motherfucker that I find funny. The fuck, I don't know. These people are weird.
Once again, I was pretty fucking entertained. Just like I'm going to be entertained going over a bunch of the Amber shit. Oh, and that is definitely coming. I have full intention of slutty responses by a cunt whore. I'm sorry, by Amber. I am definitely going over that content, and there's quite a bit there. But Amber, you can pick up the scraps of what little there is out there of me, because once again, you can pull up the News Now Houston shit all you fucking want. You can show pictures of my asshole. I give two fucks. Rays of sunshine. At the end of the day, I have way more to cover. It may take me a little bit. I'm going to have to organize this.
Did you have a skid mark in that fucking asshole shot or something? Like, is that why they're calling you shit's thing?
No. Not
Ate
that I'm aware of.
Too many tacos? What's going on with that?
No.
I'm not convinced.
The fuck? Oh, this is interesting. Let me save this and put this on screen. dumbass.
What?
Yeah. Hold on. It takes me a second. I'm not that damn quick.
You should be with that new computer.
No, it's not the computer that's slow. It's me.
The operator.
So, check this out. Rochelle handled his ass. Rochelle pimped his ass. Sound like an unhappy, unhealthy marriage. Okay. Oh my God, these fucking idiots, man. Oh man. Oh, that. You know what? Fuck this. You know, I wasn't gonna fucking do this, but she's currently live. Give me 2 seconds. Let's see where we're at right now.
They do this stuff all the time. Send them in here. Because before Shit Pile got here, this was a big and again, Rochelle only gets, thank you. Before we got graced by Mr. Fabio wannabe, we were already dealing with people coming in the room and trying to start shit. I don't know who's proposing this bullshit.
It's alright. You don't have to me. You don't have to. It's okay. If you don't like me, that's fine. I'll miss you. Have a lovely day. Rochelle, don't feel bad.
Now I understand why she paused it. The reason, and then this is what you guys do. This is a pattern every fucking time. Jen, go abuse. Jen, go suck off. It's the same thing. Some of us were in that area. We were the simps that did this shit. And then they go, you know what? I'm going to unsub. Nobody gives a shit. You guys aren't going to unsub because you guys are wondering what we're doing. Yes. I suppose for a man following women around the internet, it is pathetic. It's pathetic. Could you imagine going out in real life and just saying, hey, I'm going to go live tonight? But, well, they don't leave. I'm sorry.
She's saying all this while she's live, right? And how many times does she go live a day? I know there's a few people here that know her content pretty well. Like, how many times does she go live during the day or at night? For an entire day. Like how many times? Right? I'm going to talk about somebody who doesn't have a life because they go stream all day long. Yet you're streaming all day long? Several times through the day? Like the contradiction there?
Weird.
If one of the mods could drop genuinely Jen's chat, her link in the chat, that would be awesome. Because once again, I think networking is a good thing. I definitely would tell people, go sub up. I'm not that stingy. I'm not going to tell people, don't go over there. Don't bother her. She's my nemesis. No, fuck that.
Oh, man, Michael Madsen died.
Seriously? Oh, yeah. That's bad. Damn, I like that dude.
Yeah, he was a good actor.
Michael Madsen?
Good actor.
He was in Kill Bill. He played the guy that got bit by the
plays Bill's brother.
Mamba. Yeah.
What?
He's Bill's brother in Kill Bill.
Buck.
Oh. Yeah. I know what you're talking about now.
That's sad. All right, here we go.
But we're all super aggressive, talking about ice cream and dealing with the little pecker coming in.
The little pecker?
Michelle, we need to not talk about ice cream. It must be so freaking entertaining.
I've got like 2 friends I could call right now behind the scenes and tell them to come.
I did. I called 2 friends and they subbed, by the way.
Do it.
Why?
And when you start a sentence, you
like I don't get that. Like I'm gonna call people here and they're gonna come sub up to you right now. Why? For what fucking reason? This is so like this is the same bitch that because one of her mods wasn't there, she called him up during the live and said, "Why aren't you here? You know when I go live, you better be here." Are you serious? Slacker, you haven't been at any of my shows. You better be here later. It's so stupid.
Moron, capitalize the T, you idiot.
You actually can't. I'm the grammar police.
I'm known as the freaking typo queen. So for me to know, I'm telling you guys what, I'm Billy Madison my ass. Because we have a dropout, but you guys want to talk about, see that diploma down there? That's a bachelor's degree. And yes, it was online.
And?
Yeah, let's get some ice cream. Ice cream! And isn't it funny that the same people, we all hang out together, and you guys are flip-flopping like fucking grilled cheeses at this point?
What are we flip-flopping on?
I like my little group. We like our little group. We throw flowers. We talk about like oiling each other up. We talk about bleaching our starfish. I think I'm going to stick with a smaller amount of group of people because we're all figuring it out.
Pause.
We're doing great. Seriously.
Pause.
I'm sorry, what happened there?
You have the gall to fucking call AC a shit stain, and you have to bleach your asshole? What the fuck? How about learn to wipe your ass? Fucking weirdo. You gotta be fucking kidding me with this shit. I'm sorry, that's just that's retarded. The fuck?
Behave, Brett. I need my content, fucker.
Seriously, kudos. If you guys haven't subbed up, please sub up to her.
My chat.
I'm gonna get a drink.
No, because I'm tired. And it's the same time Rod Stewart looking bitch, and they're like, "Oh, you're obsessed." Nah, I get my shit played all the time. It's the same idiots like flying in here, running their mouths. Like, go to bed.
Digital watch now.
I've got a warm body by me every night, and I'm not freaking, you know, like, I'm sorry.
Warm, not invisible.
I'm sorry, gorgeous.
Warm, not invisible.
See, Brett, I like to poke the bear. You like to drop atomic bombs and shit.
But like,
We
when
don't.
everybody comes in and stuff like that, we just, why is
You
it?
know, I used to tell Dutchy this all the time. I'm gonna have to start telling you this shit. Play with your food,
Daddy's
fucker.
got some good advice for you. Let's read it. I'll read it in a nice voice. Recenter, breathe in. Why is someone on the internet getting you so worked up?
Yeah. Why is someone on the internet getting you so worked up? That's a good
It's just
question.
the internet, sweetheart. Brush it off.
And do you notice in their chat, like in some person's chat, I get accused of snorting rails. I get accused. I mean, I get physical threats over there. I got people wishing their fucking illnesses on me. You guys are talking about Marley all the time. You guys are talking about, I mean, how does an animal get half fixed? Just wondering. Do we have this kind of shit over here? I think the worst thing that we said was the dude has butt plugs. We've confirmed that it's probably a butt plug. It's probably a big ass stinger, in my opinion. And we still haven't mentioned it. I know he can't. I don't believe it. I think he's got a problem with females.
I'm sorry. I have a problem with females now?
I need the video of her doing rails.
Yeah, that we definitely need that.
Need that.
I may have it already. I there's so much crap to go through with these fucking chicks that I don't have the moment to fucking really look at that right now or go through them. But fuck, I forgot what I was getting ready to say.
Notice how they can't like formulate an accurate fucking argument to why they don't like you and why you're wrong. So they keep on going towards like small dick, butt plug, fucking this, that, and a third. Like the dude's fucking married. I mean, pretty sure he doesn't have an issue with females. Doesn't seem like it. Pretty sure you're just reaching and fucking retarded, so you just go with the low-hanging fruit that normally works on regular fucking incel people. Weird.
Oh my god, it's on Jules' channel. Oh, that's so good. Okay, I gotta show this. This is awesome. Oh my god, this is awesome. Image.
What the fuck?
I mean, right? I mean, fuck it, might as well. I would say it's got to be a little more Mexican-y though. It's got to be a little less of the 6 abs and more like more like a kegger, right? Less of a 6-pack, more of a kegger. Oh, that's awesome. All right, here we go.
He has a problem with females. That's what the problem is.
Oh, that's what I was getting ready to say. Like, some of the most opinionated people here, Binks is opinionated. I've disagreed with that bitch I don't know how many times. Binks, let's see, who else is in there? Golden. Oh my god, how many times have I fucking...
Yeah, number one.
Yeah, I mean, she completely disagrees with me still about us too. Like, me and Jamie have been trying to like get her to get drunk and do a live stream for so long, and she refuses. Like, I don't know how else to say. Like,
she's a liar.
Total disagreement about this every single day. Like, I would say we say it at least once a day.
She's a liar.
Yes, you do yell at me all the time, Binks. 100%. And once again, like, some of the most entertaining people, but opinionated, right?
Golden's a liar.
Right.
Golden lies. It's not golden eyes, it's golden lies.
I mean, yeah.
She lied.
By the way, I would look a little bit like that if I was a little bit on the skinnier side, a little more on the built side, I guess. Whatever, fair enough.
And your feet would be right where his knees are.
All right, here we go.
He is assuming, I believe, that it's hardcore drugs. We obviously know, and that, I swear to God, I had no idea that I did that. That was a benzodiazepine. Never in my whole life.
What?
Wait, well, hold on.
She said, no, I wasn't doing rails of coke. It was a benzodiazepine.
Oh, so you snort that?
You snort Xanax and say that it's safer than snorting cocaine? I'm sorry, but cocaine withdrawal doesn't kill you. Just saying. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I'm not. Fucking idiot. So let me get this straight. So you snort benzodiazepines and you take them not as prescribed, you know. Just saying, that sounds like...
Well, I don't know of any doctor that recommends that you snort them.
Oh, yeah, when you need a fast fix, you know, just fucking hork a rail down.
Wait, hold on. Did this bitch just really say that, like, hot railing painkillers is safer than, like, anything you're accusing her of?
Right. She didn't say hot rail.
I mean, she essentially, I mean, come on.
That's not how you do it anyways. But okay, go ahead.
Yeah, she's snorting muscle relaxers, trying to shame you. And it's just like, are you fucking retarded? Like, one bad blood vessel, and that goes straight to your fucking brain. You're dead. Like she's retarded. These people are retarded if they think they can outlive fucking harmful drugs going into your system and fucking with you. If you think you can fucking outlive that or beat that or cheat death somehow, you're goddamn tarded.
Yeah, it's easier just to boof them.
Boof them.
Shout out to Boof.
Shout out to the Boof.
Let's play.
So why are you bullying? Why are you bullying soccer moms again, AC?
Because I have nothing else better to do. You know, I have no life. I have no wife. I have no kids. I have child support that I don't feel like paying. I mean, what else did she fucking say?
Oh my god! Wait, we could put like the fucking. We could put like the Eminem thing behind that. I got no life. I got no wife. I got no kids. One shed.
Ladies and
One
gentlemen,
chance.
welcome to the next.
Who the fuck is it? That can't be the real one.
What's the real one?
Put up an overlay real quick. Thank you. That's so nice of you. Hey, what's up, Prime?
Hey, it's me, Nova Online. So I have a question. I feel safe now that Tonic is here. I can hide behind him and use him as my little, shield.
That furry fuck ain't gonna shield you from nothing.
Okay,
what? State your business.
Yeah. Let's hear it, buddy boy.
So listen, I've been overly critical of you over the last few days, and I hope you know why, because you deserve it. But the point is that, are you disliking me now? Like, do we dislike each other now? Because I'm confused. I don't know what's going on between us.
Who are you talking to?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, who are you talking to?
I'm talking to Schmidt Happens.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I love you, baby.
Yeah, I love you too. Mwah.
What do you want?
I want to have your gabies. Anyway, what, Jamie?
What do you want from me?
Apparently, he says that you're not liking him as much as you used to, or you're
because I've been overly critical with you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Quit being a sensitive faggot, or I'm gonna start not liking you.
He's taking everything you say seriously, because apparently what you say means something to him.
Yes, I don't know why.
Okay, Jamie, do you appreciate how Brad is always honest with you and other people?
I appreciate honesty from everyone.
So then why can't I do it?
Wait, hold on, Brett's not honest.
I never said you can't.
Hold on, Brett's not honest with people. He owes me $50.
Who does?
I never tell people they can't be honest.
Okay, so I'm being honest, so you have no reason to just dislike me, right? So
Who said that I dislike you?
You.
I didn't say that.
Well, I mean, it would be hard to not dislike me.
Do you have the clip? Do you have the clip of him saying that?
Well, he did say earlier, "Are we bad? Are we bad? Are we bad? Are we bad? Are we bad?"
Prime, if I didn't like you, you wouldn't fucking have conversations with me. I would just use my freebie to boop your ass and then fucking say my finger slipped in chat.
I'm sorry, I didn't know you were Prince, the Prince of fucking YouTube. That people have to be worthy.
Prince, no, sir. This is the king of the grift.
Oh, hold on that thought. Give me 1 second.
Let me guess.
Yep.
Let me guess. Dollar sign.
Here we go.
Hold on now.
Will you let me fucking do it? Dollar sign Anthony loves me. Give your money to Jamie, not Connie.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
If you live in a shit,
Ladies and gentlemen, this hat is a paid actor brought to you in part by the Shit Show Incorporated. Dollar sign Ebony loves me. Dollar sign, most important sign. Dollar sign. Give me your money.
Yeah, and in case you live in a sensitive socialist, libtard, fucking mental defect country like Canada, and you don't have Cash App, you can go to PayPal. The username is still the same. Just remove the dollar sign; it'll work just the same. Good, give your money.
We're working here. Bye.
It's better than your fucking hats, Pat.
Okay.
What?
AC, before you kick me, AC.
In his defense, the hats are pretty nice.
Man, fuck his hats.
Yeah, fuck your hats. Wait, what?
All the motherfucker does is buy a stitching machine and fucking sew an emblem that's a program. He doesn't make shit. He doesn't do shit. He presses a fucking button. His hats are shit. Okay?
Ooh.
How dare you?
Go out and buy a fucking 5150 fitted cap and fucking sew an emblem onto it because you got a fucking $4,000 fucking speed sewing machine. The fuck
Yeah, don't forget to leave the sticker on. That's the important part.
AC, before I leave, I have something important to say.
Oh, here it is. AC. There it is. There it is, bro. Yeah. We got it.
Alberta sucks. Alberta sucks.
Damn. Hey, Pat's hats were fine until AC burned them.
No, I burned one. No. Let's stand fucking. We're gonna stand on facts, okay? One, the hats were pretty fucking sweet. Two, the hat that there was only one hat that I burned. Okay, there were other hats that were involved, so there's that. Right. Third, let's see what because once again, if she didn't bring some of this shit up, we probably wouldn't even play half this shit. I'd probably be moved on to like other fucking bitches that are fucking nuts. But no, this bitch wants to bring up shit. So check this out.
I've never put a can to my face. I had something delivered to me when I wasn't well 2 years ago. And I never did. I've never put anything up my nose except my finger and a pixie stick, grape flavored in 3rd grade. I highly doubt that that constitutes something. And that is all of this, I believe, is alleged. Like, ACV, I need you to reach out to me.
Oh, we got another one.
No way.
Is that Callie?
No, it's this bitch we're fighting with now. Callie's way old news, man. We're not even talking about her anymore.
Yeah, we're not talking about Callie. Don't even bring her up.
Yeah, seriously, like she's absolutely like dead news. Nobody gives a fuck about her anymore.
Genuinely Jen or genuinely Jules?
Was that bitch in like an upscale trap house right there?
Okay, so blame Katie. You know, she recently, I recently played the video of her fucking snorting shit. Now we got this bitch snorting shit. Like, how many was it? Steph? She fucking snorted shit. How many?
Hold on, Tonic, play the video. I didn't see that video. Play the video.
Wait, yeah, I have to get to my computer. Oh man,
get to your computer. Get your ass out of bed.
Grape flavored in 3rd grade. I highly doubt that that constitutes something. And that is all of this, I believe, is alleged. Like,
she's thinking about it. She's thinking about it. The Jones is taking over.
I need you to reach out to me.
Didn't Tonic say he was cuckoo for crack?
No way.
I am cuckoo for crack. Ass crack.
Cuckoo for Aflac. And if you go to aflac.com/shitshow, you can get 15% off.
I'll eat an ass like nobody's business.
Yeah, I'll eat Jamie's ass.
What?
Nothing. So
yeah, Ben.
Yeah, so
I was thinking the same thing. Like, you got some issues.
So Jamie, when you said "Are we bad? Are we bad?" What do you mean?
I was just making fun of you.
Okay, well, do you know I'm bad, Jamie? Jamie, do you know I'm
we're
bad?
trying to work here. Prime, we're trying to work here. Prime, we're trying to work here.
How hard is that? How hard is it to just remove from stage? Like, it's so like, Jesus Christ! Come on, man.
Yes. Okay. Oh no. This is good. This is good. Oh my god.
Whoa.
This is perfect, by the way.
You right?
Yeah. That's fucking great.
Look, we went from this to this.
Now we got AC.
Yeah.
That actually looks fucking great.
Is there any way we can put like is there any way we can put like a leaf blower in his hand or something?
Shout out to the memesters, all right? Shout out to the memesters.
That's great.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Are you really that fat, or is that an exaggeration?
That's a cartoon. That's a? You ever seen like Bugs Bunny? You fucking numpty.
Yeah, but Bugs Bunny isn't based on a real person, is he?
It was based on a bunny, which is a real animal. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
You ever seen a fucking 6'2" bunny?
No, but I've seen an animation of one, and I know what one would look like had I seen one in person.
I'm talking about in the forest. And we ain't talking about the electric forest, Tonic.
I don't really go to a lot of forests, I'll be honest with you. I've been to like 2.
Well, you didn't take advice from Shiva.
No, that guy got his channel deleted. I don't want to take advice from that guy.
No, I was talking about K-holes in the forest with random people.
K-holes.
No
yeah,
one remembers
people I take advice from don't get their channels deleted for scams and deceptive practices like that guy.
Was he selling coffee buns again?
No, I'm just being a dick. It was obvious that somebody who is 5'7" decided to press forward a couple strikes that they had saved up, and then just yeeted the channel basically.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah, no, I mean, well, he wasn't really doing anything with it anyway. He's doing this show called The Incorrigible Sofa, where he'd bring like randos on from Speakeasy, and he'd try to talk religion, and nobody would tune in. Like 20 people.
Yep.
So, anyways,
Have I ever done that? Never in my whole life. And I will go get a balloon for the last time, bitch. When you pull a balloon apart, it goes woo. That's what I
wait, roll that back.
What?
No, that's
roll
not
that
the
back.
sound.
Roll that back in a couple seconds. Roll that back in a couple seconds. I don't want to hear that again.
I have no idea where she's going with any of this, by the way.
That was a benzodiazepine. Never in my whole life have I ever done that. Never in my whole life. And I will go get a balloon for the last time, bitch. When you pull a balloon apart, it goes woo. That's what I was doing. The only confirm of anything,
so
and
weird?
I don't huff cans. But you did make fun of somebody that was on Clint's show that huffed on cans. You and Clark did. I guess
when you pull a balloon apart, it goes wee.
because ever since he took your stupid ass out, it's been told he doesn't hang out with you. So maybe Clark's the invisible man. No. I've never done that.
Okay,
Not a
so
day in my
she was wait, what was she huffing? Like paint or like what was
helium?
Oh, helium. Oh, that's so dumb. What is this fucking 93? What, are we gonna listen to some Moby?
I mean, they do put a deterrent in it now. I will say.
Oh,
I've read
no. That shit's fucked up. The air dusters. I've seen people die from that instantly.
I did it.
Yeah, because they put Freon in it now. It's
did
not
it
like
once.
it used to be.
No, my friend, he fucking made me do it once, and I was like, and I didn't know how dangerous it was, but I thought it was stupid.
It's the dumbest
Well,
shit
and
in the
it's
world.
not just that. Like people do like the paint cans and shit. Like you'll see. Like what was the avatar you had, Fox, back in the day? The avatar with the guy with the like that's what it was. Like somebody that huffs paint, they look like that.
Okay. Let me put it this way. All right. So there's a notorious what do you call it? Documentary on The Gathering. It's about 40 minutes long. But at the beginning of this fucking documentary, you see a bunch of juggalos sitting around in camping chairs sucking that air duster. And it fucking comes back to them later in the fucking documentary. Like 2 of them are gone.
Dead? Wow.
Well, oh my god, it's so fucking retarded. They died there.
Yeah, well,
imagine dying in a dump.
My friend that fucking wanted me to do it, he was an alcoholic, and he would just do anything, I guess, to get fucked up. And so I didn't realize how dangerous it was when I did it. I thought it was just like a whippet, you know?
Hey,
But-
quick Vic. That was the chick that used to get high and say, I feel like I'm walking on sunshine. I remember that one. That bitch was fucking whacked out of her mind.
Oh my god!
I gotta do this probably one step. So fuck you, Quick Vic. You fucking suck. Eat a dick. I fucking hate you. I hate your bloodline. I think you're a bitch. Also, you're faggot. Die. Invest in a rope and a chair. Yep. There you go. Yep. There you
You're
go.
so nice to the viewers.
I am. Suck
You're
my
so
fucking plump fox nuts, bitch.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah. Somebody woke up and chose violence this morning.
Yeah, that's the one, Brett. That's the one. I think that there's very few people out there that haven't seen that fucking episode.
I would pay extra for the glasses.
I remember distinctly about the sunshine thing. Like
Yeah.
that's what Like when you said it, like, yep, I've seen it. Mhm,
That bitch
definitely.
went viral. Like so many people made so many fucking clips of that. It's fucking everywhere. Yeah, intervention. Yep, that was it. I feel like I'm walking on sunshine. I gotta pull it up. I gotta find it. Hold on. I gotta hear this.
All right,
I love that show Intervention. There was a guy who was addicted to porn, and you could just tell that he was just this like gooner. But he would like go to dinner with his parents, and like he didn't have shit to talk about, so he just started talking about porn to his fucking parents.
Well, how we doing, gentlemen? What's up, Jamie?
We're having some fun. We're having some fun this afternoon.
Oh, you're
laughing
having
at
fun?
idiots.
I see. Oh, really?
Yeah.
You're laughing about
Yeah.
Jamie?
Oh yeah,
here
bring
we
him
go.
on, Terry.
No.
Bring
There
him
we
on,
go.
Terry.
No, I will not bring it on because you will filibuster me. I will make my case on the settlement next big show where Brett will let me talk uninterrupted for the most time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You had to announce it as a build-up.
I thought you guys were all made up and shit.
Yeah, well, you
No,
shouldn't have brought
apparently
my
not.
mother into it, dude.
I
That's the whole
didn't.
thing.
Other
You
people did. I
You
didn't
did.
mention it. Somebody else mentioned your mother first, loser.
See, he filibustering already. Yeah, I brought my mother up first when you said I'm a bad friend for confronting you publicly. I said my mother died 2 weeks ago. Your condolences meant very much to me. That's how I brought it up. 20 minutes later, you said, oh, I did, when I was not on panel, by the way, oh, I didn't know his mother just died. You know, I can only
didn't say that I
imagine what
didn't
he
know.
already filibustering.
I
I'm
didn't
telling
say I
you, what a
didn't
weak
know.
man. He said, oh, I can only imagine what he's going through. That's why I'm not going so hard at him now.
And
that's what you said. And
that's the fucking big problem you have?
Yes, the problem is that you, as a friend, as an ally, dangle my dead mother in front of 10 people because you couldn't get egg on your
Who the
face.
fuck says
Yes,
I
that's
dangle?
because you give me some leeway, motherfucker. All right, just tune into the next settlement. I will break it down very maniacally, calmly, and logically. Why this man is a junkie.
Okay. See, this is why you're not on panel. Like you jump panel when you're fucking supposedly done. You got to build up and draw in people. Like it's kind of a weak move. And if your only point of conjecture is like the fact that I gave you fucking grace, I don't really see your issue. I didn't dangle your mother in front of you, you fucking moron.
I said,
ladies and gentlemen that are from not-
that I
that are
was
not-
sorry to
Hold
hear
on.
about his mother.
Hold on.
And,
Hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that are new to our side of YouTube, once again, we're not like we fight amongst ourselves as well. So it's not like we're just picking on a fucking new community and just fucking jumping all on board on this shit. Like we make fun of everyone. We poke at everyone. These two guys, these are my buddies, and I wish that my friends wouldn't fight, but sometimes it happens.
Hey, whatever. If he sees things the way he fucking wants to see them, I could give a fuck less. I don't understand his point. Didn't use his mother against him. Don't see how the fuck that's fucking possible with what took place. And if he had such an issue with it, I don't understand why he didn't say it when he was on panel with me on my own fucking show.
I don't understand why there's an issue in the first place.
From what he said before he jumped off the panel that day, he said that it was done. So all of a sudden, 2 days later, he seems to want to use it for content. Well, okay.
What, Prime?
Hi, everyone. I'm only going to be up on here for about 20-30 seconds, and then this will be the last time I come up today. Now that Evil Terry is here and possibly listening, I just want to say that I haven't said yet before. My condolences to your mother. Really, I'm very, very sorry. I can't imagine how that feels.
Listen, this is not what this is about. It's about this fuck up all his own ass. And then he says, why didn't you confront me on your thing? Because you said on Queen Wasp, you're gonna meditate and reflect on this shit. And I gave you 2 days to meditate and
Did you forget?
Dude, I
Did you
gave
forget
you 2
we were
days.
on my panel after Queen
yes,
Wasp?
after Queen Wasp, we were on your panel. You said that thing on Queen Wasp, then you did your shit, right?
Yeah,
so
you were
I went
there.
on your shit, yeah, all nice. Gave you a kiss, paid the whore a little more, You know, 50 coins in your face the last time, and then I waited. Because the self-help guru that is always reflecting and meditating surely will see where he crossed the line, and then we will have a talk. And this
Waited
didn't
for
happen,
what?
so now
you
we
say
are
we're
here.
Good. So you say we're good, and then jump off panel, and I'm supposed to think
Because
that
I
we
want
have
you
an
to
issue?
reflect in peace, sir. I want you to figure it out
That makes
yourself
no
because
fucking sense
yes,
whatsoever.
because makes no sense because you're not a self-reflecting meditative motherfucker. You're a junkie who is afraid of losing his Connie grift. That's what it
I
is.
don't give a fuck about a Connie grift, dude.
Yes, obviously. That's why you were looking so sad when you could add only $25 to your windshield. Dude, at this point, you're grifting
talking
for
about?
windshield. A windshield is a fucking necessity. So, you're grifting for necessities like Connie. The difference between
It's
is,
a
like,
fucking
we
joke
like
towards
you and
Connie,
you have a
dumbass.
fucking... Yeah, it's a joke towards Connie. So, we signaling, if you pay this, if you make Connie mad enough, we finance your lifestyle. And it's necessity you need.
What the fuck are you...
Motherfucker.
Attica.
Dude, I will break this. Oh, you have no idea because I'm heated now. I will break this down so calmly, and Brett, you will have no idea what hits you, motherfucker.
All right.
And
I
at the
think that
end,
you're
and
building
AC.
something up that I won't actually care about.
So, AC, listen, and you should keep it down with that we're not an echo chamber talk, right? Because I will have a segment about it too. And now,
me?
Yeah, dude, we are an echo chamber. You know that, right?
Are we?
All
I
right.
think you're off your rocker, Terry.
Bring somebody up and make an argue in favor of Connie and not Buckle.
I can already tell now.
There are plenty of times that people can come up and fucking argue about for Connie.
I can already tell this argument is going to like start a sub branch of this community.
Well, see,
Not really.
dude, he fucked with my mom. I'm willing to burning it all down.
I never
Like,
fucked
dude, I
with
have
your
no
mom,
idea.
retard.
See,
Never did
Jamie,
I fuck with your mother, dude.
See, that's the problem, Jamie. You always no. We're not holding on, dude. I'm beyond that bullshit. This is all noise. It's only me and Jamie now.
Where's on to stay? We need on to
You
stay.
understand?
Hold on.
This is beyond something that is remediable.
Okay.
So, this motherfucker, for the last time, so as long as I hear claim to be one of us, know our cultures, know how we feel, know what we think, because he has a last name. So that he has
quick,
not, that he doesn't even has an inkling what he did, shows you that he clearly not is one of us speaking Germans. So let's see what happens.
Real quick, Connie was born of a whore, so there was nothing he could really do about that.
Mm-hmm.
He was born into the whore life. He will always be a whore. So that's my defense for him.
Oh, so okay. Speaking of whores, Terry, I also wanted to say that if you had told me that you didn't like when people made Nazi jokes about you, I wouldn't have made them previously. So I apologize for any previous Nazi jokes, Terry. If you're still, no, he's gone. Okay. I won't make any more Nazi jokes about you, Terry. I'm sorry that I didn't know they hurt your feelings. I'll be more sensitive to that. You see what kind
Well, yeah, it's kind of like us making terrorist jokes or talking about you at the apple pie or talking about how fucking fat and stupid you are or talking about the fact that you have to fucking get a special toilet so you don't break it every time you sit down.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, fuck you. I mean, you can...
The echo chamber thing, I think that's interesting. I want to see how this all plays out. I want to see his settlement. I want to see his argument because this actually sounds extremely entertaining.
Do you guys see what a little bit of kindness does? It goes a long way.
I want to see the echo chamber argument. Like, this
I do too.
Interesting.
So let me see if I completely got this understood. So I speak to him on Queen Wasp. I have an issue with him. I go live. I leave Queen Wasp's channel. I go live. He comes to the panel. We resolve the issue at hand, and yet he still has an issue. I don't understand where any of this makes sense. Any of it at all.
I said to him, I'm sorry to hear about your mother. That's all I said. And he's like, this is not the time or the place. And I was like,
well, no, it wasn't the time or the place. He was angry. He was aggressive, and he was coming at Jamie. It literally was not the time nor place.
no, that's not where I said it, though.
Okay.
Oh, where did you say it?
let's be fair here. If Terry does seem a little bit irrational, it may be because he is grieving and he's not really all the way there right now.
Hey, watch out! That's what he's so pissed off about me fucking saying he's gonna go at you now. The fuck? Shit don't make no sense, dude. Like, get in your right fucking headspace.
I'm just
what
trying
your
to-
argument is don't make sense.
I'm just trying to understand, you know?
Me too, but actually at this point, I take that back. I'm not trying to understand. I don't give a fuck what he does. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
I'm not gonna try and convince people one way or another. Don't
I've
like
heard,
what I
like,
say.
I guess,
don't come around me.
I'm just saying.
I've heard like a preview of this a bit. Like I've heard him kind of discuss this just a bit, and it's been kind of interesting. So like I said, I'm not picking either side. I want to see how it plays out because I think both arguments are pretty solid.
I mean, I will say grief is an ugly, horrible, deformed monster. Like
Yeah.
Cyrax looking.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know the fate of my mom, to be honest with you. And Terry, I can't imagine what he's going through mentally.
Right.
But I mean, the way he says it, he says he's fine, but I know for a fact that's not entirely true.
The dude
I mean,
wants me to come at him a certain way,
process-
and I'm not going to.
Look, everyone processes their grief different. I mean, look, I've heard Andrew fucking say like, he's not gonna shed a tear because they lived a long
Andrew.
life. And stop! I'm trying to fucking say
I'll
what I gotta
beat
say.
Andrew's ass.
Fucking asshole.
Oh, fuck
Yeah,
off.
fuck Andrew.
No, but I'm
Him and his
making the
ice cream
point that
eating
everyone.
ass.
Okay, just ignore what I'm trying to fucking say, assholes.
No. I keep going. We're just fucking with you.
I'm just saying, like, I do understand, like, everyone treats their grieving process different. Like, Andrew's way of going about it, there's a bunch of people that said, like, they disagreed with it. I disagree with it. I do understand his side of it. Like, I process grief way different than the way he did. And I mean, like, I can't say that he's right or wrong. Not Andrew, but Terry. I can't say he's right or wrong, but I do think it affects him.
There's not much to say. There's not. What are you gonna wave a magic wand and they're back alive again? No. What you say is I'm there. I'm here for you, buddy. I'm here for you as much as I can be. That's the best you can fucking do in these kinds of situations. You can be there for a friend, right? So Terry told me about his mom I think it was a couple weeks ago. He kind of passively mentioned it. He'll do that. He will passively mention things, and if you don't catch it very quickly, like you miss it completely. But the whole mom thing that was going down for a while. So when she passed, yeah, it was a fucking gut check. So I don't blame him for feeling a certain way. But Terry, for you to just tell us that you're fine and it was okay, and that's not true. You're lying to us. Right? While you're sitting there getting mad about us for doing shit, you're also actively lying to us, your friends, saying that you're okay. You're not okay. And you know that.
Hey, see, let me ask you a question. So, when Terry and you were both on my panel, would it have been better for me to just fucking blast his argument into a fucking million pieces and tell him to go fuck himself and kick him off my panel like I usually do to people?
I would prefer you don't do that moving forward with anybody. But I mean, it's your channel. You've always operated to like. I can't stress this enough. Like, once again, the echo chamber, right? Like, I'm not telling you how to run your channel. Like, if there's an argument with a friend, I would prefer that it be handled, right? Well, obviously, if it's a friend, I would prefer to do it off air. But if it's done on air, then fuck it, it's on air. But if anything, like, I would prefer not to kick people off and to be able to come to some kind of understanding, but it doesn't always work out that way.
I think you missed the main factor. Here, we'll just sideline kicking someone off the panel and concentrate on everything that I said before that.
Okay.
Sure.
So could you answer?
You guys are reminded of the question.
Terry, I love
Yes,
you. It's
Chris.
gonna be okay. Good night.
Good night.
Terry's always
my
been
friend.
a good friend, and so it's really hurtful to see him actually upset or angry about something that could be solved with a conversation. It seems very trivial. Right?
Seemed like it was fucking solved with a conversation.
It's
apparently
not
it wasn't.
It's solved to you, not to him. Does that make sense?
No, he literally said we're good. I don't know what the fuck you're not hearing here. I don't know if you've seen the live or not, but the motherfucker said we were good.
You're not.
I don't know, man. Again, this is between you and him. I just really the whole telling people
I
you're
love
okay.
this. I love this. I fucking love this shit.
Hi, Chicky.
Hey,
Oh,
why
no
don't
shit,
y'all just,
Brett
why don't
just
y'all
sent me
just
a
quit? Shut up. Why don't y'all just quit talking about it and let Terry and Jamie figure it out? Because like I could see him feeling like ganged up on this, and maybe it's just one of those things we just need to move on and get back to the fucking content.
Why are you?
No, I just love this is content. I mean, let it be content. I don't feel ganged up, but I'm wondering why, like people that actually seen the episode, like AC, seen what took place, aren't comfortable with answering a simple fucking question.
Well, I'll answer it for you.
So I'm not supposed to hold on. So I'm supposed to give grace to people across the board, but I'm not supposed to give grace to people that are going through a fucking like really fucked up spot in their life. That's apparently a fucking issue. No, I didn't say that you did. Talking about Terry.
Okay.
Well, I think most of it is if you didn't want to work it out, you would have just kicked him and said, screw off. Right? Isn't that your point?
Again? Say that again.
But we actually did care about him. We actually do care about him. And that's
on, you're not on this. Hold on.
Go.
If Jamie didn't care about Terry, he would have just kicked him off and said, "Oh well," and brushed him to the side. But there's obviously something there that he wanted to work out with him.
I mean, I'm just wondering like what more I could have done, but apparently I'm wrong on all sides. And yeah, okay, cool. Fuck it.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I don't want you. Go ahead.
Well, I think y'all can work it out. It'll just take some time for him to figure out his thoughts on it, maybe, and then come back.
Nah, motherfucker wants to threaten me and fucking say all this shit on a live stream, and I'm supposed to just brush it under the fuck that.
Wait, where was the threat?
Fuck that shit. He's gonna expose me and he's gonna fucking take away a Connie grift. Like, do you realize that like Connie's made me a lot of money? I won't say that he hasn't, but at the end of the day, I've gone over way different people than fucking Connie and made way more money off of it. So you have no idea what the fucking financial, spreadsheet looks like at the fucking Spit Cup, dude. No fucking idea. That's the thing, Bleached Eyes. I never fucking talked out on somebody's deceased family member. I didn't fucking bring it up because that's not my fucking place to bring it up. He did and other people did. I said that I gave him more grace than typically that I would because he's in that situation that he's in. And all of a sudden I'm a fucking monster for doing that? Suck my fucking dick. I'm apparently damned if I do and damned if I don't. You people need to make up your fucking unstable fucking mentally defective minds, apparently. The fuck out of here.
The way I see it is I love Terry as a friend and I'm here for him. I wish he'd be a little more honest with what's going on because I know something's going on, but I feel like he's not being transparent, and that to me is a bit hurtful.
Well, it's grief, honey, and stuff like that happens.
Sometimes you don't really know how to. Sorry, I'm interrupting. Go ahead.
Sometimes you don't really know your feelings at the time. Like, it's just going to take some time for him to figure out what's going on and in his own head to kind of process it.
You know me, though. I don't like to wait on. I like to solve things. I want to help my friend.
I get it, but some people have to just come in their own way, like on that. Like, you just have to give them some time. Oh, shut up.
Oh, this is fucking perfect. This is just, oh, man.
I don't know, man. I know he's hurting, and that's what I can hear it.
Anyways, bye.
That's what sucks. and that's my only position on this. Is I hear a friend who's in pain right now, and that sucks. I can't stand hearing that shit.
Well,
I'm going to say one more thing, and then I'm done talking on this specific topic. So it's more of a question. So the general consensus is that I'm an asshole, which I'll admit I am somewhat of an asshole most of the time. My question is, where's all these general consensus motherfuckers when the same shit and worse gets done to me? Where's all these fucking bleeding hearts when motherfuckers want to try and say something about me? Like, I'm just wondering, you know, is this... I really shouldn't even try and analyze situations like this because this is fucking YouTube and there's a bunch of wishy-washy fucks out there. And I'm starting to see, like, more and more wishy-washiness. And I'm trying to understand, like, how people try and see me as the fucking... What?
The villain?
No, not the villain. Apparently, I'm the fucking one that has the mental maturity to fucking adapt and overcome and fucking give people grace and all this other shit. And no, Brett, I'm not talking about that. I'm not even including you in it. You could have you can have him on your show as much as you want. That doesn't even fucking matter to me. What I'm talking about is when situations get presented, nobody wants to fucking pick a side of logic. They're very emotionalist, and yet when it comes to me specifically, there's zero emotion. Like, okay, all right, I could be like that too.
Well, maybe because you act, you know, kind of hard, they think that you don't need any kind of sympathy or whatever because
yeah, but it's not so much sympathy. It's going off of what the fuck truth is. Like, most of the positions that I take, it's usually a collective of motherfuckers that agree with it. And we're not talking like 60-40. We're talking about like 90-10. There's a couple people that don't agree because they just simply fucking hate our side.
Well, I get shit all the time just because I'm associated with you guys.
I mean, I could just go the other route and just say, you know what? There's never going to be a consistency here. People don't appreciate the shit that I actually do. The money really isn't fucking worth it when you look at the fucking hours and you look at the fucking shit that goes into it. The money is nothing. Like, the money really is like a fucking joke. And most of the time when I'm on here, it's to fill up time so I don't go fucking do other stupid shit. It's kind of like a free escape. Yeah. And yet, if it's causing more issues than it's solving, do I just shut the channel down and just say, fuck everyone? That's a good way to go. I could do that easily. Because I remember one thing that Brett said to me a long time ago, and it fucking rings in my head all the fun. Yep, that's it. You got it. When it stops being fun and it stops being fucking productive, walk away.
I think you're overanalyzing all this.
Yeah, I do too. I think, to me, we have a friend that's hurting and they're just going through a rough time. I think a lot of this could be solved with a simple conversation.
Oh, so I'm just supposed to take it. I got it.
Yeah, sometimes.
I'm not saying that.
Yeah,
I'm not saying.
hold
on.
No, that's what he is fucking saying. You're not saying it. That's what Fox is saying.
Well, yeah, no, that's
I'm answering Fox. I'm not answering AC.
I'm saying this is one of those situations where it's probably not good to just fight back. It's good to just put down swords and shake hands. Be like, listen, I was wrong. I don't agree with some things you said, but
he's not going to put it down. He's not going to put it down.
Like I said, you do what you're going to do. This is against you and him. To me, he's still my friend, and right now it sucks to watch him go through any of this.
Look, and how many times have I said this between people that I like, and they fight? When I have two people I genuinely like or care about or are friends with, it's hard to watch that because I'm looking at it from both sides. I'm not looking at it from one side. I see a friend that is hurt, and I see a friend that feels like they are kind of being left out in like they're the ones being blamed for all of this. And I'm seeing it from both sides, and it sucks because I can't get in there to help. Like, they have to work this out. It has nothing to do with me. I can sit here and try to help all I want, or I could try to help and make it worse. Because that's a very big possibility as well.
On his fucking stream? Are you serious? This man is wearing jorts. Jorts? Ugh. This is a crime. Somebody call the fashion police.
What the hell are you talking about?
Captain Falco was caught wearing jorts.
Who's Captain Falco?
Yeah. And see, that's what I see, Chicky. Like, it's not. He's emotional, like Terry's emotional because of the. You know what? I'm done talking about this for now.
Yeah,
I feel like
let's move on to the fact that I'm calling. Right now I'm calling ICE on AC. I'm gonna get him removed from the house so I can be with his wife.
Technically, I'm not in the house, so if you wanted that, you probably could have it anyways.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna walk right in.
Most people have announced that apparently the wife has kicked me out of the house, and I am living in a shed. So. All right. Anyways, I guess getting back into the fucking content here.
Oh, hold on. Real quick, I just want to say that Blame Katie doesn't want us to mention her at all. So be sure to not mention Blame Katie at all. She made a community post, please, asking people not to mention her. So I'm just going out of my way to make sure she is not mentioned. So we're not mentioning you. Don't worry. Have a good 4th of July, retard.
Who said that? Blame Katie? Is that the one you're saying not to mention?
Yeah, the one who's being hot railed by fucking trolls right now.
You're saying not to mention Blame Katie then?
Oh, Blame Katie herself. She says, hey, y'all, I'm going to be taking a break for the 4th of July holiday. I would appreciate if all my supporters not mentioning my name or any issues going forward. I will see you beautiful people very soon. Wear sunscreen. Don't drink and drive. Happy Independence Day. Yeah, so we'll be not to mention the fact that you're getting your shit kicked in, your doors knocked on every day. We'll be sure not to mention the fact that you were friends with a pedophile again, and now you're getting the ultimate shit for it. Now, we won't mention that. And I believe there was a video that Jamie wanted me to pull up of her doing coke. Let me see if I can find that.
Oh.
Wait, who?
How do you do coke with a plastic surgery nose?
Yeah, she was snorting coke or some kind of powder.
Doesn't that destroy the plastic surgery?
Wait, which video and who? What are we talking about? Katie?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's when I did my weekly wars. Somebody sent me a video of her snorting like coke.
No way.
Yeah, did you not see that part? Did you not?
No.
Really?
No, we need to see that. That for sure.
Oh my god, you're so stupid.
Right. I don't believe it because if she ever snorted coke, it would dissolve her plastic surgery.
That's not how cocaine works, retard.
Yeah, you are. You are fucking stupid. That is crazy. How do you breathe?
That's so bad. All right, here we go.
Hold on. Let me play this video. Let me play this video of her.
Okay. I didn't know. I thought maybe you needed a second to find it.
No. Jamie really wanted to see this, so let's let him have it. This is his moment.
Oh yeah.
This is your year, Jamie.
No, I was given permission.
Okay, hold on.
Can't hear a fucking thing.
Yeah, give me a second there, Chief.
DLC.
Okay, how about now?
No.
Nothing? Can't hear anything?
No, we hear like in the distance kind of talk.
Oh, that's coming through my microphone. I know what's going on.
Yep. Wow, that's Katie before plastic surgery. That's interesting.
Yeah, she was actually attractive at one point.
I think she looks like a Gelfling from the Dark Crystal.
I have no idea what that means.
It's the Dark Crystal, the Disney movie with the little elf-like things. That's kind
Nope.
of
Listen, Dark
Not
Crystal
a
is what brought her to this point.
Coward. Who, me?
yeah, you.
Heard that.
No, I was given permission.
Damn!
No, I was No, I was given permission.
So she was given permission. It's A-okay, guys. She was given permission. Yeah.
By who?
Yeah.
What did her grandparents say? Do some blow?
But yeah, no, she's a drugged up, coked up, drunk whore that likes to fucking bully handicapped people and then make friends with pedophiles. That's who Katie is.
But I'm no good.
Yeah, Katie Hernandez. Turns out her name is.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought it was Klein.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm not too convinced with that video.
You're not too convinced?
No.
No?
No. I've snorted a lot of cocaine in my life, bro. I'm not convinced.
That's disappointing.
I would lean more to the convincing side, but there is room there to question it. Yeah, so I see
it's because of her fucking speech pattern afterwards. She obviously had a piece of tissue up to her mouth and she was probably clearing her nose apart. I don't think that she was snorting cocaine. She was probably sick. Now, if I see her drunk on panel, that would be different.
No, I agree with that. That's 100% proof, right? But in the spirit of making our opinion on something, it does sound like someone snorting fucking a line. I'm sorry. I would say in my percentage, I'm gonna go 75 on that.
Nah. As much as I want to say it, nah.
Okay. All right, here we go.
But I also didn't trip on my stove either. And I'm also not up redonkulous times of the night. But you do you, boo. Baby, could you start a cup of coffee, please?
Like, sometimes she was giving me shit because I wasn't getting any views. It's going on for 20 minutes. Do you actually expect me to get many views?
She's right.
On a holiday?
Well, some people never leave, so some people do get the views.
No, are you kidding? Forget it. Yeah.
Coca-Cola.
I'm not going to get any.
Thank you, Dad.
I don't care.
Where's habanero? I need to get.
I heard Hobby did come in, so awesome.
Something cute, like a bunny rabbit or a kitten, puppy dog.
The peppers changed, girl.
Honestly, I am. Daddy did not start this at all. Don't do that, Daddy. No.
Daddy tried. We tried. But that would be something too boring to cover.
Me first? Wait.
I watched the replay. Habanero did come in. The peppers changed it all. But you all got flock accounts. But the peppers, they changed it all.
Let's all just line up in a caterpillar of sin.
Blah, 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 Mr. Aaron. Not you, Rochelle.
Not important. Not important. Is my audio really that bad? I mean, if you can hear me, because...
Rochelle, I hear you. You sound smooth as butter.
Like, I tried to order a microphone from the United States, and it canceled it on me. Oh, dear. I remember hearing that shit someone telling it to my father, or someone, how do your daughter? My dad just looked at me, and I looked at him. I think I was like 32, and he just says, "She's 5 months from now."
Ooh, I'm chilling.
She's 7 months from now.
Oh God, this is boring.
Yeah. I love misogyny.
What is misogyny?
Misogyny is when you're a.
Let me see if I can fast forward to a different part.
Why do you call them kids? A kid is a goat. And by the way, if we were going to talk about Coke, one thing about my mom that she absolutely loved was one of those one Cokes. So remember the Cokes that are like body like a Coke can? My mom used to love those. And I did kind of hear back in the day that they put a little bit of that in there. I don't know.
Wait, what?
I should know that with all the rails I keep sliding up.
Easy, Jen. They could just figure out to have constructive conversation. You know,
I don't think that he wants to do that.
But he's so dreamy.
When he gets kicked to the curb, he might.
This is gay.
That's what's going to happen, I think.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Kick to the curb, rolling his chair out. What have you not?
Kim, listen, I could try to exist with anybody if just I don't
I
know.
forgot.
It's just,
Sorry.
I don't know.
We'll play this at 1.25 or 1.5.
again, he's back.
Thank you, Gargamel.
Oh, I should have known better. I thought his big ass was down, below just listening to us, reporting back to his new girlfriend, of course. I guess the idiot.
I love how she keeps referring back to the new friend, the new queen, the new this, the new that. Like, once again, like Jen is trying to make reference that I am now besties with Jules. Once again, Jules, you're cool. I wouldn't say we're friends, but we're definitely cordial. And I am friendly with you. I don't have an issue with you. But she keeps trying to make this like a thing. Like, everything's about Jules. Everything's about this bitch.
Get a drop down. My bad. Again, we were covering ice cream and he came in. Can you imagine how many skid marks that dude must have and all the freaking stuff that he says he eats? God, can you guys imagine being online that many days in a row? Could you imagine?
Yeah.
What his story
Jen, you're live twice a day, every day for
God,
like the past however long?
I love myself a little shit stain.
Oh, he is back. Okay. All right.
Back for more good conversation with us aggressively.
Show my face if you want.
He showed his face.
Hi, gorgeous. That's a lovely face. You should show your face more often.
It looked like his butthole. There I am, telling my new lover, the dreamy guy. Is that his face or is that his ass? God, he's so dreamy. I wonder whose last name I'll take. Well, you're already married, so I guess we'll take my last name.
You should show your face. You have a very nice smile.
You lied so well.
what?
Priscilla.
Did she just offer me a fucking relationship? No, I don't fuck crazy bitches. I don't have a clue what the fuck she was thinking there.
You know, I don't know why you don't show your face. You do have a good face.
Not really.
Oh, who are you talking to? Mr. AC.
I thought it was my ass.
Yeah.
He compliments my ass.
So if you hear crash boom, if a thunderstorm,
He's down there getting his horse whipped and his orders.
She didn't show
Get
me
on
his
up there.
but,
Tell them they're
like
aggressive
myself,
again.
I'm often late, and a thunderstorm's late because of the coast.
It's only really one area.
Hey, Ashley, would you like to talk to Clint? AC, would you like to talk to another person that's got a...
The only reason that I asked him to talk to Clint is because, believe it or not, Clint's kind of like not putting up with this shit as much as you guys think that he's a joke because of the stuff in the past. I wanted that idiot to talk to Clint because Clint, well, I think he's got a vagina now, but at the time I thought that his twig and berries might be able to talk to somebody else with twig and berries. But clearly, you don't get along with anybody.
Twig and berries and talk to him?
Ooh,
Would you like to
PSP.
see what he thinks about this situation?
I wanted to know what Clint thought.
Would you like to do that?
Wait, Jen, can you ask Clint very nicely to not?
Oh, yeah, I would love to. Hold on, AC. Yeah, you can talk to...
Well, why would you want to do that? You were having so much fun degrading women and talking like an asshole. Why wouldn't you want to talk to somebody else?
Such a stretch, man. Such a stretch. Like, what do you guys think? You think our side of YouTube, like, we're real sexist? I know Fox likes to demean women on a daily. Speaking of which, can we get some sandwiches?
Right.
Can we get a couple sandwiches? Can you tell, your
I'm waiting
bitch
on my
that we
damn
need some
sandwich.
sandwiches? Hell
Waiting
yeah, that's
on
what I'm
my-
talking about. Sandwiches.
Guys, halfway to my fucking. I guess he's on time right now. But yeah, I ordered another one of Taki's chicken sandwiches. Can't get enough of those.
I just want to say shout out to my 90% female viewers. Appreciate you.
Yeah, I can't say that we're 90% female at the shit show. I think we're like 65, 70% women. I mean, I think most of those are mean girls, to be honest. Like, I'm just saying.
Shout out to the females that pay me. That's all I got to say.
Fair enough.
Hold on for a second, please.
Could swear she said something about she's going to stop answering the phone when she's live.
That's the coke,
Jiminy
man.
Cricket.
She got to pick
I
it
was
up.
looking for something, my wallet that had everything, and I just got a phone call, and they're like, hey, do you want to come up here? And I said, well, I'm too busy talking about my new boyfriend who's got skid marks and bad decisions and reports back to his second wife. I'll be the third. But they have my wallet the whole time. Good things happen to good people. God, I love him so much.
Jamie, I can't stress enough how much I love a white woman, but this one, you got to know when.
No. You want them. You fucking got them. Here you go, motherfucker.
No, this is not,
what they are.
No.
This is what a suburban housewife on cocaine looks like. You got it.
Suburban housewife? Look, you can't change a fucking whore into a housewife, all right? Like this.
Well,
this
Twig
bitch
and Berries is trying hard to, so you know. He gonna learn.
Jesus Christ.
Because I get to go get my wallet that has credit cards from Good Credit and money. Something you're desperate for and you don't have it.
Wait, what? Yes, I have bad credit. I don't have any credit to be, as a matter of fact. Any credit that I had is now gone. Basically, if somebody wanted to sue me, I have nothing. That's right, Amber. You want to sue my ass? Go the fuck ahead. I ain't got shit, bitch. I'm sure you already found that out. Fucking dumbasses. What is this bitch answering fucking phone calls again?
I don't know. Everything I got's in Ebony's name.
He said that he loves me and he can't live without me. I said, you know what? I'll give you some toilet paper. I think he called me. God, he's so dreamy. Rochelle, you did great.
Well, no, it's fine. It's just a tank top. I wear tank top bed. No one's scandalized.
We have a pause. I don't know why.
I just want everyone to get along here.
God, for somebody's got such a big mouth.
What's going on? Hey, Ken.
Oh, sorry. What I did forget to say is you guys noticed, and I don't want to have to rewind it, but he's like, why do you have to go get him?
Yeah, why?
He had so much to say when it's two pussies against a pussy.
So let me understand this. So this bitch had so much to fucking say about me and to me, but yet can't stand her own 2 feet. She has to run behind and hide behind her man. I feel like we've already had this interaction with like other people in the community. I mean, didn't we have who was it? The PPs, that's right. Fucking Sam P had to go run behind Mr. P, right? Because she couldn't stand on her own 2 fucking feet. That's right. I remember that. I think I could swear there's a few more of those situations.
Bro, she shot a lot of dope into those feet. I mean, you can't expect her to stand on her own 2 feet. It's just
fuck you, Jamie.
On top of that, I mean, she walked in hooker boots for most of her life. I'm just saying, like, you can't have expectations like that. Her feet are fucked. Literally for money.
Oh, this is so bad.
May I speak to you for just a second, sir?
Absolutely.
Thank you, sir. Now, my biggest concern is, I think Jen needs like a itsy bitsy vacation from him.
Later, Zach.
But I'm not.
And thank you so much for saying that, Rochelle, because we are actually in the throes of doing this. No, we don't want that rumor getting around. The dude didn't even call me. I'm just saying he can't count past 8. So how could he actually dial a phone number where you might have to put a 9 in it? I had him figured out when I realized, and he leaves slug trails just like any angry other woman. Well, hi, Wish. God, you're so beautiful in your avatar. I love how it's like. Am I commentating on myself? Go back and report to your freaking horse whipping queen. We'll probably take you though too.
Thank you for you wish for doing that.
But she's able to go in and listen to the other one doing regurgitated lives of me.
Oh man, it did take but 2 seconds for this bitch to fucking flip on her.
God, this is dreamy.
He's writing something real quick. Yeah, actually, we are going to go on a little whatever. But yeah.
We are. Thank you.
Go like, and why don't I do this? Like we go for like one of these. Like we go up north. We stay like in a bed and breakfast. We just go somewhere and hang out.
Hey, would that be your guy that's like never home and gambled all your money away and all that stuff? I don't know what it is that you're doing. I'm telling you what, Rochelle, with you being a doctor and your dude gambling all your funds away and everything. That's okay. But I'm glad she came by. We don't like have to pay one of her bills or anything to be able to come in. You know. Rochelle,
yeah, I guess apparently because I'm Mexican, you know, I can't stress this enough. Maybe I don't have the credit in the banks, but the cartel bank is a little bit different. You need a hookup. You need the elote man. You need the pan dulce. I mean, you need the taco stand guy. Or maybe you need the physical labor. You need the guys that do sheetrock, the guys that go out there and cut the grass. Either way you look at it, I'm your guy. I'm your guy. Different type of bank, though. All right, just understand, if you don't pay up, these motherfuckers come for you in a different way.
you gave us a really good idea. It's a good thing to regroup. I need to take the lock off my phone.
You know what I'm saying? Just
Yep. Okay. Because I don't think you're having power issues. I think what you're doing is you're checking into I think you're checking into your Hey, have you ever heard Rod Stewart? Have you ever met Rod Stewart?
No, I've never
Not in person.
met
But we're not
What
asking
do
anybody.
you think of Rod Stewart?
Hold on. You went from one thought process to the other, like really.
Okay. What is it? Okay, I'm gonna let you talk to Clint.
You can't count past it.
Wait. She didn't want to she tried to skip over that. Like, she went from one thought process to other. Like she was the fucking dog from the movie Up. Like squirrel. Like, bitch, come on now. Come on. Jesus Christ.
Because
You're talking
to
to
be
me like
honest
I'm a
with you,
bitch.
we don't mesh very well. I think you just had a prenup. It is what it is, bro.
It is what it is,
You never
bro.
like me. I mean, I'm not stupid.
You're so dreamy, though.
So why don't you be honest and
I'm done
say
saying
that, man? Why are we just going around? I feel like we're on a carousel right now.
like your personalities don't match.
Yeah, it's like a carousel. I'm not getting anywhere. It's stupid. He's already pissed off like 3 people in this community.
You
Like,
have.
Why?
Probably more than
Either
3
talk
people.
or don't talk. It's dumb.
Fellas, is it just this community that we piss people off, or is it others?
Pretty much everywhere we go.
Toss up. So
Nah, it's everywhere we go.
I'm just saying, like Jamie, we piss off our friends, obviously from earlier. Fox, we piss off other communities. I mean, fuck, like I can't think of like anywhere we've gone where it like everyone has just been in love with us, like because that's a thing. Like apparently that's a thing. Oh man. Mexican long hair's in here. What's up, homie? They got different drama on that side. Mexican long hair's like 1A drama. If y'all wanna go, and if one of the mods could drop the link to him, he's not so much doing the drama shit, but he is covering some of it. And so if you like drama and you want to go check out some different communities, you definitely can go check out Mexican long hair. He does really good work with homeless people and, you know, actual work, not like what some other people talk about. So just throwing that out there.
The problem with the flippy thing with the vibe, when people haven't figured out where they are, they need to like realize they're going.
He's just figuring out how to get out of his chair and count to 10 at this point.
Oh, honey, you know what?
Wait, I need to get out of my chair to count to 10?
Bruderson, wherever you are, thank you.
No, it's really weird. Like, it's the same account.
Heather, I don't know if you know this or not, but elotes is corn in Spanish. So yeah, but no, I 100%. Don't forget the elote, man. Fuck yeah, them motherfuckers are the beast on them streets, man. I'm not gonna lie. There's not too many times I can let the elote man run down the fucking street and I'm not chasing his ass. I hope he stops by today.
So I finished high school.
To somebody that dropped out, and you want to talk about me going to freaking college and showing my 9th grade picture. How you got it, I have no idea.
Wait, what?
At least I finished high school.
I did.
It's an online college that I went to because.
All right, for the record, I did not show a picture of her in 9th grade, in any fucking way. And if you graduated high school, congratulations. I don't really have much to say over that. Emotional. Well, I need that fucking meme.
Because my kid was sick.
She was.
And I get mocked.
Her stepmom was in
Me about it. The same fucking bitch. She's the only person that talks about me going to school online. My kid was sick. Like, what is wrong with you?
And just keep in mind that this person, if you don't want your high school pictures put out, or you don't want to get fully doxxed down to being on classmates.com, this is how dumb she is. I thought it was in 6th grade. She corrected it and said 9th grade, and the bitch knew that I was in cross country. How did you get that information?
I will say it's not very hard. People put like their yearbook stuff on screen on social media. They put it like there's people that do shit like that. I personally didn't do that, but to say that there's not some like fucking there's not some website that has like information from my high school days, I'm pretty sure there is. But I mean, hey, look, Jamie, you remember a Farty Arty, right? Like, wasn't that a yearbook thing?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay. Yeah, I remember. Arty Farty. What about it?
What? Hold on, I just got a message on something. Wait. There's a problem with me porn bombing, but you don't have a problem. Okay, wow, that's interesting. Like yeah, this is really interesting. But hey, I thought we were cool, right? I'll deal with that fucking idiot later. All right, here we go.
At least my pictures aren't all black and white.
I went to school for communications and development, and then I went to school for science and development. I mean, it's been 5 years. Why is
teacher at school?
I'm not talking to myself. See that?
School is school.
Nobody cares. Nobody fucking cares.
Anyone who wants to improve themselves in any which way.
Not hair design.
Yeah. Sorry, Rochelle.
It takes a lot to say to yourself, I would like to.
She's got a bachelor's.
Go for it, man. Who cares?
He won't put her on panel. He won't.
And do it around the story.
Because our aggressive, aggravating asses supposedly chased her off the internet, she pulled herself back. She didn't want to get on a panel with Jen Bailey because she's got to have like all these women like you wish and stuff like that. Ooh, I bet you're so mad. Whatever, Benny. Fuck off, Benny. God, I like commentating. I actually commentate myself better.
And the only reason she's tolerating him is because she knows that.
All right, I gotta admit, this is pretty gay. When you take your own content and you comment over your own comment, you're like, it just. I'm gonna fast
I've
forward
had to
this.
do it before, and it's uncomfortable.
Right.
I thought it was all gone.
Hey, Clark. And even if you're not Clark, I got one thing to say for you. Do you remember that video, Clarky? And if it's not Clark, I know you're watching. So thank you for coming in, Wonder Woman. I'm going to have to delete your comment. Actually, I should have let my mods handle it. So, God, isn't it weird that you guys keep coming in? Why? I thought y'all had lives. I thought y'all out there touching the grass.
I have some olive oil. I think it's better for the pores.
I do believe that. If you're going to have your ass cheeks boiled up, use olive oil.
I don't believe in waste. So if you want something like canola, you're welcome to.
Or canola.
She's busy making ultra mature. That's the target for people.
By the way, shout out to the cults and everything. We got new avatars coming. New avatars. We could be out touching grass, but we're going to sit our asses in our same chair and make avatars for people at 55 years old. No mental health issues.
Wait. This bitch is trying to make fun of somebody, but yet she'll sit there with paper plates and draw on them and try to get her audience to fucking co-sign that she's not nuts. Okay, not mental, right? Not mental. I mean, look, if you need to do like some kind of crafts,
it sounds like you're just mad because you think of it first. I get it.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah, she's got a good idea going, and like all Mexicans, you're jealous, you know, and this will probably drive you to cheat on your wife again. So, Yep.
In my defense, all Mexicans cheat on their wives, and they're dirty Mexicans. So I mean,
Hashtag Ross Khan was right.
Yeah, it's so crazy to me that Ross Khan, like, it's so nuts because I don't want her to be right. Right? I shoved it in her face so hard that she said that. I know, I felt terrible for it, but it turned out she was right.
Oh my God.
Right.
Shout out to Ross Khan. My God. Ross Khan, I love you, by the way. She knows that. I've had so many conversations with her about this. I'm just like, I love you. You know that. Like, this isn't a shot at you. like it was a lot. It was a lot. It's awesome. I love you, girl.
Ross Khan was right.
Actually, I hit the back button.
Hashtag Ross Khan was right. Oh man.
I can't believe that we trashed her. We made her feel so bad for that, and then she was fucking right. I feel stupid now. Like,
I don't feel stupid. I'm gonna make a fucking hoodie that says Ross Khan was right. Wear it on the shit show.
Fair enough. Here we go.
Got it.
But we have to fake George accounts. Yeah, the account was June 29th, 2025. At one whole subscriber. Very popular.
Yes.
You know what? Not so fun fact. Fun fact. I think the first copycat account, and this was like years ago, was it was Lindsay actually. They did it the whole copycat account over, and now it's coming back.
What?
And just so you guys know, she found our house, and it was okay because it was on Zillow. Found the fucking house, went through every single room that I had, telling me how to decorate my house. And you have fucking stickers on the back of your thing, and you're making avatars, cartoons.
In all fairness, look, me and Ross Khan have talked all of this out like fucking years ago, right? And once again, I know she felt bad at the time, but I really can't say enough like how she shouldn't feel bad now. Like, in no way should you feel bad, Ross. Like, we had a heated argument. We fought. We've done shit to one another. And we've said shit about one another. And it just, like, the way I've always looked at it is, like, the people in this community, the people that stuck around, they're battle tested. Except for Fox. He likes to stick hammers in his fucking down his throat. And he gets very mad when we bring it up. Like right now. He's pretty steamed now. Yes. That happened.
Yep, that's accurate. That's accurate. Well, right now I'm sticking a chicken sandwich in my throat, but you know, sometimes hammered. sometimes hammered.
Yeah.
Ross, never feel bad for telling the truth. Fuck what people think, feel, or say.
Never feel bad for telling the truth. I mean, it is what it is, you know. I mean, we've all once again, we've all battled, we've all fucked with one another, and I just look, Whitney, I have to say, I tried to say something last night about her fucking mic being shit, and she got kind of ticked off about it right away. And I, once again, I'll give Rochelle credit because after we started a conversation, after a few minutes, she did calm it down a little bit. We were able to somewhat have a conversation. It wasn't until the very end where she kind of was talking over me. Like anytime I brought something up or I tried to change the subject about something is when she like constantly would talk over me. And by that point I was like, yeah, I got to get down from here because I'm going to say something that's not going to be good. I didn't have a bad conversation with her, but I will say that she is a little cuckoo.
Cartoon avatars.
What's up,
I'm
Ghost?
commentating on my live tonight, but I will tell you this: mine was better.
Love you, Ross Khan.
We're gonna
Once you spread your cheeks, Bacolia is ready to bleach that starfish.
Oh, hell.
We're having a good time. We're not talking about breaking anybody's. No, she doesn't.
Oh my god.
Yeah. She's having a good time talking about a man's asshole.
On the wall. God forbid, have a good time.
So you doing gorgeous?
Muggsy is the baller, man. Muggsy got the good treatment last night. He got a bleached starfish and he got oil, all oiled up in his cheeks. Exactly. What's that? Back to the den.
Did she just say oiled up in his butt cheek? What?
Yeah. She said that I got all oiled up and my starfish was bleached.
This is fucking gay. This is really fucking gay.
Like, how many times we got to say this? Like, these people are more focused on my asshole than like it's so weird. But okay, like if this fucking tickles your fanny.
Hit the like button for Rochelle.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Hit free sign. She said hit. We're gonna fast forward it. Thank you, Muggsy.
Oh gosh. It's the same. And where do they report? It's the same bullshit, man.
Whitney,
Makes you wonder what may be ingested or put up.
you want to know why I won't leave you an email address?
For sure. Thinking about the starfish, the chocolate starfish. Oh man.
Because there is a comment that was left on whether I was weak or not. There was a comment left where you wanted my email address, you freak. And I'm calling you a freak because on somebody else's panel, you said that Jen and Amber had the same personalities. So you can't come over asking for my fucking email address and then go over and talk shit on me. Believe you me. And every single community,
She's
where people
fighting
come in
with someone
and talk shit
in
on me,
chat.
please understand that behind the scenes, we close as shit. You are not getting my email address, you freak. Never. Oh, by the way, I have a screenshot to prove that you were talking shit.
Is she live streaming you?
Are you sniping?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Poor Whitney. She's lost her spunk after all these years.
That's interesting.
Whitney has lost her spot.
Eastern Standard Time.
Sorry, I'm not going to comment.
Whitney's live. You should come over here. You can actually chat and criticize it in my face.
Somebody needs to wake Penelope up. That's what they need to do because I think Whitney may be the one sending out some pictures she shouldn't be sending out.
Whitney, I do believe that you're doing that. You're a weirdo.
Penelope but her.
She has upset with Penelope.
Well, that's a new person to sub up
So
to
just
now.
so you guys know, and I have the pictures. Somebody, obviously, they have my phone number, and what they did was they sent pictures of Penelope. Was it in your phone, babe? It was either in Clint's phone or my phone. Clint's already getting
What's up, our guy? Hope you're well, man. Does Rochelle still like you? I must have missed that person in chat. All right. Oh, Ghost. Got it.
text like plenty, blah, 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 trying to start the shit. I was given pictures of Penelope because Penelope modeled. So you guys once again took it upon yourself to go to her email or her online thing. And then you guys send me pictures of her to try to make it out that she's doing this shit with Clint. Oh, she is jealous of anybody that's decent on the ice. Why? Whitney, listen, sweetheart, you need to shave your back so bad, girl.
Oh, is she talking to you, Whitney, right now?
So I called Penelope.
Is that you? That she's
and I
talking
said,
to you in
I
her
have to
chat?
describe to this girl what was on these pictures. And then she had to send me a picture. So you guys, honestly, not to mention you guys are trying to fully dox her and everything else, and then making comments about her 4-year-old daughter showing her pussy, whatever, and getting paid off. AMZ, you remember that comment? But you don't want your kids talked about, right, AMZ? But it's okay to make a comment about what, a 4-year-old little girl working as a stripper? I bet she won't be selling car insurance. By the way, you did a great job deep throating that tire. You wanted to deep throat Clint's too, remember?
I have
Oh, once again, nobody wants this bitch's fucking man. I mean, insecure much?
ability to think in a straight line after that. It's fairly third. I did have a good candidate. I had a good candidate.
All right, so there's going to be some trigger warnings, and yes, I do lose my temper, but I'm just to the point. I don't want to deal with shit face or shit stain or whatever. I don't want to deal with him. So yeah, trigger warning. I did lose my temper a little bit.
Here in Chicago, see like the pet friendly a drone show and they made like cats and dogs in the sky.
Nothing against you, Sean.
Not when I'm live, no.
Okay. Well, just yeah.
I dropped out.
Sorry.
I tried.
Whitney, this is what I like to say when it comes to people like this on the internet. Like these are people that project things on others. It's all the shit that happens in their life, and they because they've been made fun of about it, or something that just they feel shamed about in some way, and they have to put that on someone else so it's not on them, right? There's a lot of projection, a lot of it. And I see a lot of it when it comes to Jen. So bad. And look, not here to king shame. If she shaves her back, then fuck this bitch. I'm sorry. I was going to try to say something nice, but I can't. Shave your back, bitch.
And all you guys need to know that I made phone calls when I got out. Please understand that the person, I was in there modding for her. So please understand, I know what goes on behind the scenes. Believe you me, we know. I modded for her. Now, mind you, these phone calls were made in the beginning of January. I modded for you, bitch, in October because Clint, who now you're saying is a pride person and needs to do X, Y, and Z, at the time, you made Clint an avatar because you have such a good life. And then after I dismissed from the hive, then you want to start doing the 1096 and all that bullshit. But we were cool. We were cool though. But then when I leave, you want to show all my videos and all that shit. But I thought you didn't agree when the videos were being done, Jules. Sorry, I mentioned your name. You didn't agree with it. You didn't agree with somebody going to my court hearing. But then you had a problem with me after I got out. And you modded me. And we talked. Then you want to start playing my bullshit.
Okay, now
What's gonna
I
happen when people
know
deep dive on
who
you?
the fuck this is. Now I know exactly who this is.
Uh-oh, here we go.
No, I'm not getting into it. That's one job I definitely turned down. But now I understand who this is, who she runs with, and the names all just clicked. Just now.
Dude, the rabbit hole on this side of YouTube, this Jen Bailey, the fucking Amber, fucking slutty responses with Amber, that bitch, the fucking Kendra stuff. Like, I know how Kendra was in here earlier. Like all that those fucking rabbit holes go far. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
that would be a large
there's a lot.
portioning in why I didn't take the job.
Right. And like I found out when Amber started taking her shots over here, how much they went far, because I had people that heard that she was going after us, and they were like, I got you back. Here, I got you this. I probably got about 200 videos to go through. 200 fucking videos to go through when it comes to the Amber bitch. That's a lot of content. It may take me months to go through all this shit. And I definitely will go through it. I don't back down. Like, you could strike my channel all you want. Once again, I'm live today. So go strike whatever fucking channel you need to, because I'll just stream on the next one. And then if you take that one and strike that, I'll stream on the next channel. And so on and so on. Kendra's new to our community. Amber started on Instagram. Yeah, there's a lot of people that I know that know Amber for various different reasons. And yeah, they have plenty on her. Plenty. Just remember, you wanted to start this, Amber. I didn't. You wanted to put my name in it when the issue was between you and Shiz.
Yep. It's not okay. And I don't want that. I drop down, so I'm gonna wait till shit pile comes up. Now watch how he talks shit.
Yes, watch how I talk
Sorry,
shit by asking questions.
And for screaming.
I just don't really want to, went to this panel where they literally they typical panel, and then they let anyone show up, 8 other people show up panel to literally swarm that other person.
Which is,
and they don't even know who the fuck they are. And they just come at them like a blame.
which is what he does. Because he's a bitch.
And that's literally what happened to Jen in that situation. But that happens on a lot of other people's channels. Oh, the police are coming for me. Oh.
And do you guys notice that everywhere I go, it's the same people filing in? And you're going to say that this bitch isn't the problem. Yes, she is. Anywhere that I go, people come in to try to derail the chat so that bitch has something to commentate on. There is a lot of flip-flopping.
I'm going to go on the record of saying that's trolling 101. You know how many times, what did Brett call it? No, it wasn't Brett. Who fucking nicknamed us this? The War Eyes. You know, like how many times, Jamie, have we gone into someone's chat and just put eyeballs in there, and that started them just ranting at us?
No, they lose their fucking mind. That started. Who the fuck did that? Hold on.
Somebody called it War Eyes, and then it went from there.
It was when you popped your eyeballs in when you were still kicking it with Ghost and Peachy. I think.
Was it?
I think it was you going into Nicolina's.
It might have been Nick.
I can't remember.
I don't think it was Nick though, but it was somebody in chat will remind us. But I literally went into a chat, and it was an oppositional chat, and I went in there and I threw in my eyeballs, and they right away, you and your war eyes.
Like, wasn't it Speakeasy?
Oh, maybe it was Speakeasy. Yes, it was. Yes, thank you for reminding. Yeah. What fucking Speakeasy?
What is it, Connie? Fuck.
I drop my B when I arrive, and I get blocked in some chats. Aw, that's sad. I mean, once again, like I don't, I'm not telling anybody from my side of YouTube or the people that I hang out with, because I hate doing the side shit. But people that hang out on our side, like I don't tell them to go in there and put little shit emojis. Like I don't ask people to do anything like that. If you do, that's actually kind of funny. But like, you know, people troll the way they want to troll. I'm not telling people how to fucking, you know. And I think, is Waffle still in here? Like I was having a conversation with Waffles, and like the power of influence that we have over the community, and this is one of the things I was trying to tell him. Like I hate thinking that I have some kind of influence over my community or people in general. But I do see the argument that when we say something like, you know, I don't like this person, how other people can, you know, take that and run with it. But I really do go out of my way of saying, look, if anything, I dislike such and such. I dislike this. Go where you want to go. This is just where I am with it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, Jamie, but that's how I try to like angle it, because like it's my perspective on something. It's my opinion on someone. It's my thought process. It has nothing to do with y'all guys. I don't know. I understand the influence once again, but I hate it going the direction of like I force people to do this, or I have that much power to say like, oh, this person needs to be iced out. No,
dude, listen. I was just talking about this earlier. It has nothing to do with influence. It has everything to do with a logical perspective on something that becomes a general consensus. There are retards on there that can fucking sign on to anything that's said. Shouldn't really go by those people, but it is what it is. They exist. They're going to exist in every fucking area of YouTube. But it has nothing to do with influence. If you say something that's right, it's right. If you say something that's wrong, it's wrong. As good of friends as me and you are, we've even stopped talking before. Difference of opinions.
Mm-hmm.
You got nothing to do with fucking influence. Like, if you're honestly weak enough to be influenced by fucking bullshit and you'll just sign on to it just because, you know, it's the person that's saying it, you're a weak motherfucker. Straight up. You are very weak and you should fucking definitely work on that.
Look, I'm going to state this because they just popped into chat. If that's the real Texas girl, once again, I got no issue with you. Once again, the only reason why I would have been on chat the night that Shiz got into it with Amber had to do with me playing the video. That's it. Like, Shiz has a computer that needs to be repaired. And other than that, I had no other reason to be there. Like, once again, my argument isn't her sex work, right? It's not that. Like, I had no problem with that. I told that to her face. I've been saying that on other panels. I'm still saying that even after she tried to trash me. I have no issue with Amber's sex work, right? You know, if anything, I had an issue or I had a opinion on Amber and the phone call that I heard. I understood the argument that it was a prank. That had no bearing on the situation of a kid being in hearing distance of what she's saying. I understand what she keeps trying to say is like, oh, the kid's in the other room, the kid's upstairs, the kid's in the garage. I don't care, like, what she says. I know what I hear with my ears. Oh, I don't understand the acoustics in her house. Okay.
Yeah, like when Ruru tried to pull that bullshit. Yeah, I don't forget.
Look, and I'll say this. Look, I'm once again, I don't have an issue with you, Texas girl. I don't know you. We've had a couple conversations. I thought the conversations went well. I think that Amber trying to team up with Coded and Vegas Vibes was it quite hilarious. Because if you knew any of their history, then you would understand why I find it very hilarious. Like, I mean, support who you want to support. Once again, I'm not telling people to go and hang out with certain people, blah, 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 because everyone out here has dirt on them. But if you're going to tag team with those guys, knowing like Coded tried to suck off fucking Shiz there for a minute. I mean, there's conversations where, oh, Shiz, you're so beautiful. We love you. You're so kind. Send me blah, blah, blah. Okay. But the moment that she let them down easy, now they have an issue with her? Okay, that went over really well. But going back to Amber, once again, she got into her feels and struck the channel. That doesn't piss me off. You're here and I'm live.
Is this bitch aware how many channels we got?
Yeah, well, no, they have no clue. See, they're just the 10 channels that I have, right? Jamie, you have so many. We're not going to mention how many. You've got so many. And if I needed to borrow your channel, would you let me?
Don't even got to ask.
You know, not to mention, where's Brett at? Brett's in here. How many times has Brett used my channel? Because someone struck him. I didn't watch your stream this morning, so I don't. I have no clue what was said. But once again, like, this is a troll and drama community. So the thought process that you're going to shut us the fuck up, not you specifically, I'm just talking in general, that anyone would shut us the fuck up is comical. We're going to say what we're going to say, and we're going to do what we're going to do. Whether it's on my channel, Jamie's channels, whether it's at Brett's channels, whether it, like, there's channels that we haven't even mentioned that we can go live on right now that I know for sure I have no problem going live on.
Straight up. Been doing this a long time.
A long time. The last time I played a strike war with someone, well, my channel's still here. I added more to my arsenal, and that person isn't around anymore. I mean, it's stupid to try to play that kind of game with us. Well, hello, Willie.
Well, hello there. I just wanted a couple points I want to remind you on. It's a troll drama and it's a comedy community, all right? It's a comedy community. What? It's a comedy community, all right?
Oh, yes.
I got my little buddy with me hanging here. We've been working in the yard. We've been working on the caddies. I just want to tell you, Bubba, Mr. Tractor's on his way to come here and look at this, Mr. Tractor, okay? And I just want to point out that this right here, that's a caddy tractor, all right? See that right there? That's a caddy. That's a caddy tractor, Bubba. Hang on a minute, we're not done yet. See that minivan right there we're working on? That's a caddy. That's a caddy right there.
That's a caddy.
Okay?
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's a caddy, all right? That's a General Motors right there, so that's a caddy, all right? And then last but not least, we got the kitty cat here, all right? We got the kitty cat, right?
Hell yeah.
That's a caddy. That's a caddy, too.
A caddy. Hell yeah.
That's a motherfucking caddy, all right?
This motherfucker.
Hell
I got 4 motherfucking caddies. I got a caddy Bobcat. I got a caddy pick 'em up truck. I got a caddy motherfucking lawn tractor. I got a fucking caddy minivan. I'm in the process of turning the barn into a Cadillac barn. That's going to be a Cadillac barn. We've all heard of Cadillac Ranch. We're going to have a Cadillac barn. All right? That's all I got. Oh, one last thing. Underneath my name, it says that I am still the Spit Cup best employee. Have I gotten a shout out today? Huh? Have I gotten a shout out today? No. Oh, by the way, Connie, look at my hair. Look at my hair. My hair's fucking beautiful. Look at that hair. I have better hair than him. I got better hair. I got better hair than him and fucking little Dickie Crud put together, man. I tell you. Peace. Just wanted to say hi.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Bye.
Oh man, that's awesome. Oh, there we go. Look, by the way, the link is pinned, so if somebody does want to come up and have a conversation, you can. I'm not putting anyone on the spotlight. I'm just saying in general. So as you saw, Willie, he hit the link, came up and had a little something to say. But no, look, once again, Texas Girl, like, since you're here and I really hadn't had much conversation with you outside of Amber being around, I'm just being more specific in my conversation with you. Like, once again, I don't have an issue with you. I understand the situation that you're in because you know, that's your friend and everything, and I understand taking up for a friend. However, I when it comes to my friends, like, Jamie can battle his own shit. Him and Terry have something going on. They're both my friends, and my friends can figure the shit out.
All right, Joe Cool.
I'm just saying, you know, I love y'all. But
the fence is prickly.
Shut up. But anyway, so like I said, as far as the Amber shit, she started something, and so it's probably going to get saw through because I mean, you're not going to fucking, and hold on. You're not going to fucking pick a fight and think that I'm going to fucking lay my sword down. I did that once. Jamie, contest to this?
Oh yeah, not a good idea.
Yeah, not going to happen again. I refuse to do that again. I'm not here to kiss anyone's rings. I'm not here to fucking kiss anyone's ass. No, I'm going to do what the fuck I want to do. And if I'm entertained by it, which is the main reason why I'm here, I'm definitely going to enjoy it. She started something with me that, once again, I had no part in. Her issue was with Shiz. And then she wanted to fucking start taking her shots at me. So that's fine. If she wants to come and apologize, because I don't really do the apology thing, she can. I don't accept it. Andrew. Fair enough. You've been blue. What are you talking about? Yeah, like Amber used this on her stream the other day, or she said this on her stream. It might be a setup. I'm not gonna lie, Andrew. Amber said this on the stream the other day when she was on panel with Coded, that she did the strikes to piss us off. Does it look like we're pissed? Rochelle's live? Oh, hell no. All right, I may have to pop into that. Let me go look for it, and let me put play on this for now.
Rochelle, thank you.
Don't want people. Like, look, going on a strange show you're not familiar with, you don't know what the people are like, you don't know what their panels are like. You run the risk of being smart.
She's right. I shouldn't have got on that panel. Definitely not.
Yeah. But this is also why people take wingmen into other people's chats. To make sure that they don't get, quote unquote, sworn.
So I do get pissed, guys.
It's to make sure that they're safe.
She does. Not to even mention the fact of what and who she dated and what they're affiliated with. We all know that. But the fact that she dated him after that. Believe you me, we were very, very involved when they had the breakup. You can't even keep a dude in prison without getting dumped. Eek.
Other people's communities.
It was a setup.
But, here, if you're not a jerk to someone, if you're walking here and even
All right, sounds like she's doing some boring shit, so I'm not going to worry about it.
And you're not rude to anyone. But I'm going to have to admit, my moderators today were ruthless. Guys, time out. Don't block. Please. Now it didn't work. Yeah. Please time out. Now I have to go into the Google.
And I can't even give Shit Stain all the credit for it. This was all fucking planned out. Maybe towards the end of it, people are just scrambling around, but I'm telling you what. He doesn't play well with women. She doesn't play well with women. I'm telling you what. Because I don't see her in somebody else's chat. I don't. So she's being fake as fuck. It is.
I love the angle, the narrative that she keeps trying to spew here. Like, I have plenty of women that are over here that I interact with. I mean, look, how many times have I said I love me some white women? Ashley still loves me. She also knows I would. All right, but anyways, I'm just saying.
Pick a fucking race, AC.
How you quit?
No, I'm not.
What?
Look. I may have the white woman market fucking cornered, but I would.
Months ago.
You can't take all of them,
Everywhere
AC.
I go, people are coming in.
Watch me.
And then she goes, "Oh, I didn't know I was subscribed to Frank." But she got up on that panel, but she wouldn't get on Shitface's panel with me. That can cover me.
Who's Jody?
Don't you start.
I don't know who Jody is.
Don't you start. Don't you start.
Just catch a link and run.
Oh, he's sending in this is like the little penis shows or stuff.
Jody, I'm not going to let you up on my panel. I don't know who you are. So I'm sorry. Shall we let AC join our panel? Guys, what do you say? No, I will not unblock you, Whitney.
Notice who he brings up.
Because you keep putting up
Oh, real quick. Any of the mods and shit, for the foreseeable future, Abe cannot be hit unless you pay. So any of the freebie shit that's been going on, like, stop it. At least for now.
Nasty ass shit about me on your channel, and you have a nasty ass shit thing on your fucking channel about me. You haven't given me a reason to unblock you.
Her
Like,
channel,
I'm sorry,
her rules.
but you still put scandalous, nasty ass, shady ass shit about me on your fucking channel.
That's okay.
Why on earth would I have you unblocked just to be a bitch to me here? Like,
And that's part of the game. At the end of the day, I'm still going to craft. I'm still going to cover a case that we want to cover. I'm still going to do all of that. But if you play my words, I'm playing your words back. We're not going to put your comments in. And I hope after a while, before everybody cashed you back to the moldy fucking tampon that you came from, keep commentating because there's nothing I can do about that. But I sure as fucking commentate on your bullshit. And believe you me, I have videos way back in the day where you are nasty. Oh, Shaw, you did a great job. But if I say I'm okay and I can discuss this, I can do that. And I know a lot of you guys want to protect me. I appreciate that. Maybe some of you guys don't like me. And that's fine. But if I'm okay and I have it, then I have it. Don't diagnose who I am.
Don't diagnose who she is.
It's
What
going
the
to be
fuck?
the same tired ass bullshit.
Abe, don't make me change my mind already. Where the fuck did that comment go? There you go. Don't make me change my mind already. I'm being nice. Don't poke. Don't poke.
Whoops, my finger slipped.
You fucking dick. I can diagnose her. Cuckoo, 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 cuckoo. God damn, man. I kind of feel like there's a... I'm not going there right now. I'm not going there right now. Nope,
Do
not
it.
doing it.
Do it.
Really mad
No.
right now. They're like, Benny,
No.
fuck you, and oh, I'm gonna get you tonight. And then they start the.
I don't have a full thought process on how to explain this, so I'm gonna
Do it.
better establish it, and then I'll release it. But yeah.
I love as you burn in hell, and then we got to hear the Wi-Fi in your pussy, and then all this shit, or somebody playing Fame.
Don't let it stop. For real.
Fame, I'm gonna
I'm
live
block you so you
forever.
control me on my own space. Forget it. Forget it. Okay, let's see who's waiting for.
Oh, before I forget, quick reminder, anybody that just came in and hasn't done this already, if you go check out the description in the video, has a list of channels for you to sub to, including a new Rumble channel. I shouldn't say new, I've had it for a minute, but if you go over to the description of the video, all those channel links are channels that I can go live on at any moment. And if you go subscribe to all of them, whenever I do go live, you won't have to like wait for a link in the Discords or Reddit or Instagram or any of the other fucking places that people like to drop links. But the Rumble is moving forward. So I'm going to go live on it at some point, because apparently, people want to play Strike Wars, and I'll just take a page out of your book. We'll start the stream out over here on YouTube and then move over and play content over there that you would like to strike people for. But hey, I mean, it doesn't have to go down that road, does it? It doesn't have to go down the road of us showing all the videos of you being racist, of you being, well, you know what? I don't want to say too much because I have quite a bit, right? I have quite a bit, over 200 videos, right? Right, Amber? 200 videos of you just being nasty to people, talking about people's kids, right? Right, Amber? Remember, you started this.
Okay, surround you.
Oh God, shit piled back.
Hi.
You got a lot of issues. He's got power.
I do have issues, by the way.
Oh my God. You lost power. You got internet issues. You are definitely not reporting back to your second wife at all, sir. Not at all. Hey, by the way, guess what? Marley isn't fixed. Well, who's Marley? Her dog. Go up there. I already doxed her dog. Get up there and say that. And by the way, Tina Beagle, get on in Rochelle's room, the fake doctor.
other router was fried, so I had to jump to my other one.
Oh, you live in a shed?
Well, I had internet issues myself, and
You like
yeah,
it.
it happened.
Hey.
I had internet issues myself a couple days ago, and I had to start stuff again. So I get it.
Conversation with, and
Duh.
I took off.
Yeah, well,
No, I'm not up on panel.
to get up.
I'm as invisible as her boyfriend.
This
Duh.
is AC, who is the host of the Shyt show.
Yes.
Shit pile show.
Shit pile show.
So
Smells better than you, though, sir.
Because I was going to try to finish my conversation. I know Jen thinks that I hate her.
Oh,
He
that's
loves me.
interesting.
He can't live without me. See, he just mentioned my name. Why do you give a fuck, dude? He loves my slut show.
By the way, how many times has this bitch mentioned my name on her channel? I mean, days that I didn't show up, days that, I mean, look. She's definitely mentioned me plenty of times when I wasn't there. Like, once again, I'm just using their logic. Like, it makes no sense.
It takes a lot for me to really hate someone. It's like for people, I may have, but to say I really like hate someone, like as a kid, that's one of the things your parents try to teach you. Like you should.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure you listen to your parents. Sure of it.
it is a stop. So you say you might possibly dislike her?
Because I'm sure your parental sat down and said, oh, son, you're going to be such a great guy. You need to get this channel set up and bully people and everything like that. I may have a set of parents that were not like conservative or anything, but I don't believe my parents ever said, hey, get stuck in a seat, go attack women. And like you, I don't think it's them that were the problems. I just think you're an asshole. I think you share a lunch seat maybe with this guy in our community named Deadly. And I think you guys just sit there and eat paste and crayons and just say disgusting things. And oh, and by the way, Deadly, sorry to bring you into it. You need to quit spreading rumors about me. We don't talk. You threatened to unalive me. So hit the like button. Sorry, I had to bring Deadly into it. Hit the like button.
So basically, the ultimate ending.
See why she thinks I hate her. Here.
Just like Maury Povich says, that's a lie. Hey, Cole, I went into Frank's channel and you just said saying you had a problem with me because of Frank and because of your little stalker. That's how you got here. I did not invite you.
Holy fuck, this is shit.
Guys, you were smitten. So no, this wasn't about, not at all. And Frank, shout out to you, dickhead. I'm
This is fucking gay.
Conversation with someone, it makes me want to venture out, especially if it's the first time I'm seeing them. So I saw you in another chat.
What ports of the stalker?
It's part of like
Now I'm a stalker? Oh my god, now I'm a stalker. Jamie, did you know I stalk people?
Yeah. What about it?
Jesus Christ, like now I'm a stalker. Okay, this is awesome.
It's like
you're not a human.
Seek out other humans to communicate.
I'm not human now either. Well, I mean, technically, I'm an alien, right? Legal alien.
This whole side of YouTube is that piqued my interest.
Sir, you just want to get viewed.
See how you got pushing too many pencils? Oh, wrong government.
What happened is he was covering Frank. They all dogpiled on him. What I didn't realize is Rod Stewart had taken the panel earlier with Frank. And that's how I believe her and Shitpile met. Match made in Shitpile heaven. It was not me. She stalked me. She took it upon herself to jump right up on that panel because she had all those men and then had to bring me right into it. I said 50 million times, I told Frank, don't send the CND. But you're allowed to talk about what county I'm in. Nobody wants to follow your slub trail. Bet. Mm-hmm. Yep.
I didn't mention her county. I have no idea where this bitch lives.
From the up north, okay.
He's so dreamy again.
A lot of people are on the internet. Canadian friends from the great white north.
Yes.
Pause real quick.
Sure.
So she made the comment of, whoever had all those men on her panel and brought you up, brought her up for some fucked up reason. Do you feel inferior to men? I mean, does this bitch feel inferior? Because she wants to talk about like damage and trauma and all this shit, but she obviously has a huge inferiority complex and doesn't seem to level up or measure up to a man. I'm just wondering. Food for thought.
God forbid, put on some chapstick.
It's so hot. That's hot. It's like 30 right now. It's like 30 degrees Celsius. So I guess it'd be about 19 right now, according to the Fahrenheit.
She wouldn't have taken it anyway.
It's hot. It's hot.
Nobody gives a shit where you are, to be honest with you. But why are you just? I think you were either trying to derail Rochelle or all these pauses and with your power going out and all these like huge things. I think you're either going to send somebody in with Rochelle or you're checking in. Yeah, she went up there to Frank and she listened to it. She was listening to herself going after Frank. And she's like, God, I love this part. Oh, I sound really good. But then when I wanted to take a panel with her, she don't want nothing to do with it. But then she shows up to the chats. And what's really weird is you guys notice when she shows up.
She's so mad about that, by the way.
By the way, GB 1096 is you. Bitch, if you really want to get views, let my friends come in. And you have me up on panel. I'll let you take the views. I'll let you take the views. But you don't want to rectify things with me. Either it was cage me up, and then when I leave, you want to go back after me. But then you got everybody else going after everybody. But you still have to cover me. But you're not a stalker. Not at all. But you are GB 1096. And the accounts that you're accusing us of being is either you or somebody that you know. That's my opinion. And Vixie, I'm going to give you a shout out too. Boo. You tried to come into the apartment to help Clint clean. Then Clint was nice enough to go with you to the bar. But then you want to tell me when you went real life and my life, Vixie? By the way, you used about 900 filters. You were going to come over and have a conversation with me. Bitch, you were not coming over to have a conversation with me. You were coming over to beat my ass. And you were taking Clint out because I have no doubt in my mind you were sitting over there like, oh my God, this is Clint Brady from Love After Lockup, Life After Lockup. And I rescued him from big old abusive Jen, but I'm going over to have a conversation with you. By the way, I also know that you talked to Drazo behind the scenes, and I'm kind of wondering maybe if he called my probation officer because you also have a hard on for me. Bitch, please. And you do know where Chloe is. Yes, you do.
She
thank God I
just
didn't go
said probation officer.
I was fixing to stop that right there. I was like, wait, what?
What do you want probation for? Did you beat Clint's ass or something? What's going on there?
I don't know. I may have to get with Shiz on that one. Jesus. Yeah, fucking probation officer. Oh, real quick. I guess since because I don't know where some of these ladies lie as far as like hanging out with the Hive or hanging out with fucking Jan Bailey or hanging out.
Damn,
with
I got a
any of
good
them.
fucking. Oh my God, my picker is just so on point. I can pick it so good, so fast. Domestic violence. She beat her ex's ass. My picker is just so perfect. She gets all coked out and drunk and beats the shit out of people. That's great.
Well, I saw we saw the video of her getting arrested from that, but I didn't know that she was still on probation for that.
Where's the video?
Dude, you haven't been around, man.
Show me the video.
Oh, I'm not doing this right now.
Come on.
No, I'm not doing this right now.
That'd be the best part of the fucking show.
Dude, I'm trying to finish this. Okay.
We should go out with a bang then.
Give me a minute. I'll look for it. God,
everyone that wants to see it, put a 1 in chat.
No, not right now. Oh my God, this dude. All right, man. You mean
come the fuck on? I've been listening to this gay ass shit for like an hour. I want to see her get arrested.
No, she didn't. You don't see her actually get arrested. You see the cop, like it's a body cam from the cop. Oh, maybe she does actually get arrested in that video, if I remember correctly.
See, you don't even remember what happened. Like you should definitely do a refresher.
No, hold on. Fucking shit. Now I gotta go look for this stuff because some of this stuff I put away and then I'm.
There's a lot of ones in the chat, man. You got to give the people what they want.
It's the same day she did the taking the Rent-A-Center chick hostage for them coming to get a couch or some shit.
Wait, she took someone hostage?
Kind of. She jumped in the front seat of a Rent-A-Center truck and made her not go into the apartment because they were repossessing the fucking furniture. And this happened the same fucking day because she caused. Yes.
Bro.
Yeah.
Bro. What the fuck?
Dan?
Oh my god.
Used to hang out at. It's pretty disgusting, G.
Fuck. Hold on. Dean, I gotta go through these fucking videos because I don't have them labeled. Oh, no. We ain't doing that. Nope.
God.
Good that it's
No, not that one. See, god damn it. See, I'm not ready for this right now. Let me try to find this. I'll fucking we'll do. We're not doing this right now.
Just send it to me. Okay.
I gotta look for him. I'll send it to you. It's fucking shit. I gotta look for and shit. And
you too. Thank
No.
you, sweetheart.
I have so many videos to go through right now. It's not even funny. Between the fucking that's what I was gonna say before you fucking interrupted me. Real quick to the people that are coming in for like whether they hang out with Jan Bailey or the Kendra chick or the Jules chick or even Amber and Texas Girl. Like once again, I don't care where you guys hang out. Go hang out where the fuck you want to hang out. Here, like as opposed to some of those places. And I'm not going to say all of them, but here, like, I don't give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck what side of fucking YouTube. If you're entertained and you're here to watch the show, go right the fuck ahead. I ain't got a fucking problem with you. I ain't got a problem with you. I have a problem with the individuals I have problems with. That's it. Once again, Texas Girl was here. I got an issue with her. Kendra, I don't hate her. Fucking even Jen, I don't hate her. I think some of this shit's funny and it's content. So, Kat, like once again, you go hang out with Jules or whatever channel you fucking hang out with. I don't care. Go hang out. Like I said, I can for sure separate like people hanging out over here with like my individual thoughts on you individually. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? Like you wish, like if you're here and you're like a Jen Bailey fan, which I'm not saying that, but like if you're like Jen Bailey and that's who you hang out with, by all means, like go hang out. I got a problem with it. Just saying. All right. I said that to say because fucking politics around this bitch.
Ready with you because I'll bet you anything. I was going to get jumped. Bet you. Filter face.
So for me,
It's like 1 a.m.
By the way, Amcy's big hair don't care.
There's no sun. It's still not.
Oh yeah, you know what Jules does? She runs over and gets Amcy to do everything because why? Then Jules does. Well, I don't know. Her chat's getting really bad, but we know how Amcy reacts and does everything. Jules went on over there because Jules is wanting to cover me tonight. Like right now, Jules is not dealing well. She got that resin thing going, trying to get a hold of Clark, who really doesn't want to hang out with her. And then she's sitting with her invisible boyfriend. Like, we got a live plan tonight. We got to put off another year so we can talk about Benny. And all the while, she has not left her seat and didn't want to fucking answer the door because she was being served with a TPO. And I can't imagine. Wait a fucking minute. George, let me ask you this if you're still in here. Is that TPO still standing with her? Because if that TPO is still standing or she knows, that might be why she's not mentioning you, George. And by the way, she doesn't show up for court hearings. She's the type of person that wants to fight the hearing because, and it's kind of like what they say, she doing cardigan, with that mouth and lifting those puffs to her mouth. Yeah, by the way, Glenwood's on the run. Maybe that's why you don't like the cops coming to your house because then maybe you got to. Oh, you're a beaut. So what? It's a conspiracy theory, just like she says Miss Liability is Angela Jade. So it's okay for her not to know what's going on, but I'm not allowed to make a speculation. Got it. And I highly doubt that your birth given name is Big Hair Don't Care. I'm sorry, I got it wrong. And I'm completely sure that Miss Liability is now Angela J, D, and whatever. Oh, by the way, somebody showed up at Cooch's too. And she knows where I live, and she's known because she looks up my report. So yeah, I'm sorry when I have to deal with some stalker bitch that I'm not about to be scared when she knows exactly where. But she's got people that live in Ohio.
For the record, every one of you are stalkers watching my channel.
Nobody should have to live in fear.
You have been stalking me, following me from panel
I'm actually
to
getting
panel.
bored, but let me get to the big part. Okay.
You guys
Because
are
normally I
obsessed.
do, you know what, fuck off. And I'm not gonna do that. You've said it more than twice. I have. I've said it like 50 million times. The big hair comes. Okay. I'm sorry. I did not mean to lie on you. What I would like to say is big hair don't care. I am very, very sorry. And I also, you are right. I said something that was very wrong and I shouldn't have. I'm taking accountability for that. Swear to God. I will never, ever, ever say that you're Ansley because honest to God, nobody wants to be. I'm very, very sorry. You will not hear me say that again. You're very welcome. And you will never, ever, ever hear me say that again. You have my word. Just come to me and ask me you're a reputable friend before, And you are beautiful. I'm very, very sorry. By the way, let me ask you this. So when you do your hair and stuff like that, how do you get it? Because like, do you curl it like this or because I'm telling you what, the 80s is coming back. I was asking Clint, I want to like get my hair done and do like up here. No, I do like big hair. She's just lucky. I can't get big hair. No, for real, for real. Yes. I wish my hair could take a freaking perm. And then most people that have curly hair, they want to give it to me. No, honest to God, I like her hair. That's starting to
I did hear part of that purple.
A lot of people are doing 90s stuff. It's very thick and I sell it that way. Oh God, Whitney. Well, Whitney, I guess I'm doing something that's not very positive as compared to you going in and then you having a big issue with checking on Penelope and the fact that you still, after all these years, will not shave your back. Stop doing everybody else's work, Whitney. Hi, Heidi. Heidi, I am playing back a thing, but I'm almost done with it. So even those people may not agree or something like that, I just want to finish this out, if that's okay. And check out Heidi's channel. She's the one covering the Diddy case. Let's just fast forward.
Probably got about 15
Heidi, will you
minutes
be
left on this.
I've only been on panel twice. Well, except with Rochelle. And when I first got out, I did get on Heidi or Bambi's panel and shit like that. And I talked to Heidi like piece of shit. We have since everything's fine. And yeah. It doesn't sound as bad, but I do sound, But all of it was out of love, Heidi, because I'm telling you what, this guy's a dreamboat. Okay, let me get back up here.
Go ahead, drop.
So again, I drop down. You're still fucking talking about me. You talk about people I love, and you bring up my man because you were pissed off. You didn't want to talk to Clint, but you were okay talking to me and Rochelle like dog shit.
Wait, what?
Go to bed, sir. And yes, I did lose my temper with him because I tried. Nobody cares where you live.
Emotional
Downtown
Where's
Texas. I live
Fixa?
in-
Fixa, send me that fucking meme, man. I know you have a fucking clip of that shit. Emotional damage. Am I wrong when I say that? Like, I know that she tried to use this as a joke, but like, who hurt you? Like, I know y'all wanted to like try to make it sound like I was hurt. Like, who hurt you? You're obviously hurt. Once again, what did I say earlier? Projection? The projection is real. Like, who hurt you? You know, were you coddled too much? Were you coddled not enough as a baby? Like, what's the issue here? Like, I feel like she's got abandonment issues, amongst other shit. A little bit of bipolar sprinkled in. She went to hit for hitting Mike, not Clint. Yeah, I know. Clint was talking to her at all. Wasn't talking to her. Oh, okay. Yeah.
In my chair.
If I said that wrong, I didn't mean that. Look, once again, new side of YouTube, and there's so much here that I may say it backwards sometimes, or I might not say it correctly. So my bad. That's fair enough. I might have fucked that up.
Hit the like button. Hey, Uber.
So what?
Yeah, bitches, hit that like button.
He's just shooting the shit like, hey, what's up? What's up?
So,
oh my God.
And for Canada, that's all. We're not. We're even north.
I'm sorry about my shitty Wi-Fi. I'm sure I'm going to hear it today.
I'm going to get some food. I'll see you on the next one, bro.
Later.
Was that him laughing?
Later.
It was a power outage, remember?
For whatever fucking reason with the power and whatever's going on with me.
I mean, he can't live without me.
While we're in the middle of a conversation, I don't know why she thought of that.
The reason, first off, what are you talking about? I don't give a shit whether you wanted to talk to Clint or not. You were talking to me like a piece of garbage, and then I asked for Clint to take care of it. Hello?
Oh, there we
It wasn't
go.
your panel, and you're
There we go. That's why she wanted me to talk to Clint. I was talking to her like damage by asking questions. I mean, like, seriously. Emotional damage. Oh man. Look, and maybe he's like, just to please her, maybe he'll get on, like, you know, the mic or on camera or whatever, just to please her, because it shuts her the fuck up for a minute. Maybe that's the situation there. I don't fucking know. I don't have an interest to talk to Clint. I didn't watch the show. I'm not intrigued by him. Feelings. Everyone has feelings. Yeah. Did I miss the rant? You miss a lot of rants there, Teresa. What's up, Teresa? Yeah, she's an emotional one, man. She wears, how does that saying go? She wears her heart on her sleeve. Some shit like that.
already came up being a dickhead. Second of all, you're reporting back to your fucking cartoon girlfriend, who I'm apparently obsessed with. Even though she knows
Still
everything about
obsessed with
me.
this Jules
But then
chick. Holy
the
fuck.
minute, man, if I didn't want to get through this live, I would replay it. Why you want to put Clint on there? Why you want to put Clint on there? Yeah.
I don't know why there's a need for that. Like, if I wanted to talk to Clint, or what I say, let's talk to Clint. Like, I don't get where her mindset is when, like,
well, I can tell you well, okay, the basic mindset was when you're feeling overwhelmed and your stuff's there, and it's natural for your stuff to want to protect you. And he has
Just like you're protecting her.
More or less, and he has been in the public eye, and maybe he wanted to say something to you, maybe, or maybe she wanted him to say something to you. You know?
I believe it was Wanda that said it. You guys already decided, sir. Nobody comes up on somebody's panel when we're talking about fucking peach ice cream. You're not a creator. You're just a simp. Go to another community where they're just do something, sir, after you drag me for about.
Yeah, I might check out the show at some point, but like, I'm not gonna lie, I got my hands full with everything that I fucking jump feet Ferguson. No. Whenever I jumped into this feet first, like I didn't realize how deep the fucking pond was. And I am absolutely fucking like overwhelmed by how much crap there is with the group that I'm interacting with. So like at the moment, I'm going to try to stay away from watching the content, but I probably will, just so you're aware, I probably will go back and watch some of that Love After Lockup shit and see like what the intrigue is there. But I don't want to do it yet. Don't make me.
All right. But we turned it
He
into a
loves me.
joke. Oh, what's this? Hold on.
It's me.
Okay.
But you see why I'm asking?
Oh, for sure.
See, this is exactly.
I bet
don't
it is.
reword again. This is why I don't like you. I put one on here. Listen, shit stain. This is why I don't like you, bro. You run your fucking mouth. I drop down and you start running your mouth.
No, I did get really pissed off for sure. But you guys keep in mind, and this is where I'm going to say, but I tried talking to him. I tried talking to you. And then you had to bring up Clint and tell your own fucking narrative. You don't want to talk to another man because they'll tell you, shut the. I'm sorry, guys. I do get loud. And I am sorry that I made the comment about your, I did make a comment about telling you to go take care of your kids. I am no better to say something like that.
But you said it anyways because you had hurt feelings and you wanted to hurt me in some way, not realizing that as thick as my skin is, I'm not that easily triggered, not like you. Not at all. But hey, you know what? You know what? Now that y'all have me thinking about this, right? Now that y'all have me thinking about this, maybe I should make the offer for Clint to come over here and have a conversation. I won't bring anybody up. Maybe somebody make the offer to her, right? Because obviously me going into her chat is going to probably trigger her. So maybe, okay, maybe someone make the offer to her that I'm willing to have a conversation. You may be triggered a little bit. I think, okay, Teresa, you might be one of the people that have actually seen me a little bit triggered. That doesn't happen very often. I'm trying to think that far back though. Like I could, you might be one of the people that have actually seen me triggered. All right, but anyways, besides the point, right? I could offer, just throwing it out there, that Clint come over here and have the conversation with me. Well, we'll drop everyone from panel. We'll sit down. We'll have a fucking one-on-one. And then go from there. But I guess once again, like I haven't watched the show. I don't see the lure of the guy. I don't know his story. I at the moment, I really, to be honest, like I really don't want to jump into it because I'm already going down all these other rabbit holes, right? Oh, okay. So that would be like the main thing or the main reason why I didn't want to have a conversation with the guy. Like, what's the conversation supposed to be about? I mean, I'm just because he's another guy, I'm supposed to talk to him? Like, are we supposed to talk about manly things like, you know, camping and work? Does he work? I don't fucking know. Like, what are we supposed to discuss? No shit. No shit. Aw, thanks. I don't doubt that. Like just coming in, hearing some of the, you know, some of the videos and the audios from years back until now, I don't see much of a change in the woman. My opinion, of course. That's my opinion. As I've tried to state this over and 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 over again. Manscaping? Hey. I'm really a private person, so I don't know if I want people knowing about the manscaping thing. All right? But all fairness, I don't like the 80s look, you know, so I do a little manscaping. I do that. Come AC, shout out all your white women. Whoa! Nope. No. 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 Nope. Nope. Not happening. Nope. No. Mm-mm. I know y'all wanted a clip of that, by the way. No. I know you wanted a clip of that. No. All right. How about this? Well, what do y'all think? Look, and I agree with this, Lainey. Like, I agree. Every man should do a little manscaping. But what? Outside the manscaping, right? AC does a Brazilian. Fuck no, that would hurt. No, fuck no. No. I guess to ask you guys, what should the conversation be about? Yeah, I'm gonna decline that. Yeah. I will say, Mr. Cardinal, yes, I'm a little bit entertained by this, but she has moments where, yeah, it's boring as fuck. I don't know. For some reason, I can't put this down, so I can't put it down. That's sad, actually. That is pretty sad. And once again, like going back to one of the old streams, like I can't stress enough how some people just need to check out. And I don't mean like offing themselves. I mean like they need to get offline. In my opinion, once again, Jen's one of those people. I mean, she's sitting here complaining about my streams, right? But yet she goes live twice a day for like the last, I don't know how long. I mean, she contradicts herself. I don't want to watch it right now. I can't stress that enough. I don't want to watch right now.
I did fuck my kids over for a man on the internet. That's who I am. And I did stupid pranks and I shouldn't have done that.
Mr. Cardinal,
it's your business to feel
Jen's not the one who struck my channel. That was the Amber chick that struck the channel. So that Amber chick's more the quick to strike on people for her feelings. As far as Jen, I've played content. Once again, I'm conforming it, or I'm. Damn, I think I used that word wrong. I have changed the format of the content that I'm producing. So therefore, it is their fair use. Most people are not understanding of that, which will try to like, hey, you can't use my content. Well, there's things you have to do. Got to go read the fair use shit. And I am definitely changing the content, overlays, audio only, stopping, starting, all that crap. Making sure that I'm well within the bounds of fair use. Just saying.
And just like anybody else that sticks up for their family, I will stick up for mine. And whoever has Chloe, I'm going to find out because I'm done.
Why are you so aggressive right now? Because you're a fucking prick. You're laughing at somebody that was a problem of a psychotic every fucking time. You got to mention my name.
Most of the time.
You're a fucking prick. Don't talk about me. Aggressive right now. I'm simply asking. Why are you such a piece of shit?
And you're not aggressive at all, right? You weren't aggressive when I was.
I wasn't at all. She can try to fucking run with the narrative all she wants about me being fucking aggressive, but in no way was I aggressive during this. In no way. Like, she looked stupid trying to fucking spew this bullshit.
You're not. It's not aggressive for somebody to sit and commentate on me and get physically threatened and accused of doing hard drugs, shit like that. But that's not aggressive.
But I'm not talking about it.
You doing drugs on camera is not an argument of aggressive. It's questionable. And I'm about 90% sure you did a line at, well, I mean, you actually say it, you know, what you did. So, I mean, you kind of admit it yourself. So I guess we can go 100% on that. So, yeah, you could try to run with the narrative all you fucking want, but you admitted to it. And there's a video of you doing it. Please show the video of me doing drugs. I'd like to see that. Just saying.
You said that on your thing, actually. You did. I believe.
No, I did not.
But again, I do make a comment about your parenting. I shouldn't have done that because I'm not in your house. That would make an ass out of me.
No, I'm actually fine with the parenting part. Okay. Once again, I'm going to defend Jen on this. Her going after my child support had nothing to do with her talking about my kids. What it had to do with is the conversation of parenting. I will 100% back anyone that's going at me and trying to say that child support, you don't pay your child support. No, it's an attempt at them going after my parenting. So when people try to say, once again, oh, you're talking about the kids. No, stop it. You've got to know the difference between talking about someone's fucking kids and someone talking about a situation that is talking about the parenting. And that's what she was trying to do there. And she failed miserably.
Because I deal with that. And by the way, sir, if you don't keep up on your child support every 3 months or something like that, and you don't pay the minimum, because something strikes me that you probably pay the minimum, or you're one of those bitchy, I don't know your life and whatever, but I hope, like, I don't know if driver's license get whatever, but.
Okay. That's not true. That's not even close to being true. Okay. Not even close. The link is dropped. Oh, fuck it. I'll drop it again. Hold on. There you go. And look, once again, you're trying to go after child support, right? You're trying to talk about my child support, but you know nothing, right? You know nothing about the child support. So once again, you could try to talk about something. You have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. I'll ask the question. Ladies and gentlemen, how do you pay child support for kids that are in your own home? How do you have child support when the kids live with you? I'll wait.
And if you have fucking kids, go take care of them, bitch. I don't like you. Go back to your community.
I'm sorry for that, sir, for real.
Yeah, you're damn right. Because you're a moron. Go hang out with your little.
Ooh, speaking of which, when I was summoned to come up on a panel, I was doing daddy duty stuff. I'm not going to explain what all I was doing because it's nobody's fucking business. You see how that works? Like, when it's important for me to have my anonymity, or not my anonymity, to have my privacy, I keep it. It's no one's fucking business. I don't bring my kids online. I don't bring my family online. I don't bring my wife online. None of that shit is anyone's fucking business. They're not on camera. They're not, I mean, they're not, their videos aren't shown. Their pictures aren't shown. Their audio's not played. None of it. It's nobody's fucking business. But when someone tried to summon me on a fucking panel, I was in the middle of doing daddy shit. The moment I was able to get free, because of the way that they tried to summon me, I just decided that fuck this bitch. I'm going to do it the way I want to do it. And since you're trying to summon me like I'm some fucking child, I'm just going to go ahead and go on a different panel. Just out of spite.
What? B? Your cartoon B, you fucking weirdo.
You're a fucking weirdo.
I'm so stuck on this Jules thing.
Fucking idiot. You're going after me. You go after Amber. You run your mouth about fucking D. Run your mouth about the problem.
You will eventually.
You're just a bitch, man.
You are a bitch.
You're a fucking bitch. I'm talking about my dude. The reason I was so fucking dude on here is so you can actually talk to somebody who's got a bigger dick than you.
I do believe you have to figure it out. Notice that shit pile's mask starts to come off. Notice this. Because he's like, oh, I bet you're so pissed right now, sir.
I'm telling you what, like seriously, you do not belong around here. Nobody likes you.
We didn't bring you here.
Nobody likes you. How did you feel about getting your channel struck down yesterday? Small
You did
dick.
Yep, small dick. You did get your channel struck. Now watch what he says.
Because you're a pussy ass bitch. You don't like
And he has 10 other channels.
Well, now I understand what you got to pay child support. You ain't got no time to take care of your kids, you fucking scrubby ass little bitch.
I take back half of that. I shouldn't have said anything about his kids. I am no better than people that do it to me. But I do believe, in my opinion, that you are a scrubby ass bitch, in my opinion.
Once again, I will take up for Jen on this. She does not need to apologize for that. Once again, you were wrong on it, but you were very much within your right to try to take a shot at my parenting. I didn't take it as you going after my kids. I'm going to fucking defend that every goddamn time. Just saying.
Yeah. Fuck.
Yes, I'm supposed to swoon.
You talk shit about me, and then I come up here to confront you because you're a bitch. You have no respect for women, and obviously, if you have child support, you ain't got no respect for your kids.
That's actually pretty funny. That's actually funny.
Okay, you're a bitch. Straight up, you're a bitch.
You are a bitch.
You need to go like mouth off to a guy. It's not talking about and wonder what women are doing, dude. You need to go get a life. Go to a community where you can buck up against other guys. You're a bitch, man.
What am I saying? That's wrong. Now, yes, you went on Frank's panel, but you also deemed him some sort of way. Do you guys remember that? You had all those guys up there saying X, Y, and Z to Frank. So I guess you look at Frank as a woman or something like that. I don't know. I watched it and whatever. But yeah, why don't you buck up against other guys?
I didn't say all that.
Seriously,
You are a bitch. You were born confused, in my opinion.
you're a bitch. Fucking bitch.
You are racist. And yes, I've said some horrible things in the past and it's been played, but sir, you used the R word, you used the A word, you came up on my panel, and just because you're okay.
I'm sorry. I love how she glossed over the comment I made there. Like, are you not for equal rights? Since I have new people here, let me explain where I'm going with this. Intellectually, I think that a man and a woman can be on the same level. Obviously not this bitch, but I think that for the most part, men and women can be on the same level when it comes to their intellectual thoughts. I think that when it comes to an argument, a fight, or a debate on something, you have just as much sense as I do. However, shut up, chickie. But however, in real life, I would say about 99% of the time, being a man, I am in a different category than you. I would not physically fight with Jen. I'm stronger than her. Genetically, I am superior. However, when it comes to the intellectual stuff, you are no different than me. I have no issue having an argument, a debate, or anything like that with a fucking woman. I physically would not assault you because that's what it would be. It would be assault. And I know she's going to try to spin this tomorrow when she hears this, or later, because she'll go live later. Oh, you see that? He's threatening me. Nope, that's not what I'm saying. I am physically stronger than you. I would hurt you. That's not right. But when it comes to this internet shit, you are no different than anyone else that is on this fucking platform or any other fucking social media platform. I do not believe a man should fucking hit a woman. I might smack a bitch, but I'm kidding. That's gonna get clipped. That's gonna get clipped. But no, all seriousness, I would absolutely tell a bitch off. I will definitely curse someone the fuck out. regardless of male or female, regardless of their sexual orientation, regardless if they're fucking black or white or Asian. I don't care what your fucking background is. When you come on the internet, this is what the fuck we do. Shut up, fucking. Yeah, I can't even do this with a straight face when you're doing that. Stop it. Clip it. AC's canceled. That sounds about right. But look, once again, I got no problem going after a woman online in an argument. I hate when a woman will then turn around and go, you see how he treats women? He goes against women. He hates women. No, I hate stupid fucking people. If you're brave enough to get on this mic and spew your shit, you're just like me. Because I'm going to jump on this right here and run my fucking mouth just as much as you do. And if you don't like it, you can tune the fuck out. Just like my intro says, there's this little itty bitty thing on your computer and it says power. And when you click that motherfucker, this whole motherfucker disappears. You don't get to see nothing. You don't get to hear nothing. Like me, hate me, I don't give a fuck. Once again, I have people in chat I'm sure don't really have a care for me, but they're here because they're entertained. And I'm cool with that.
With being like that, the being or whatever, or you're a broke Mexican. That's in your opinion, but we're not supposed to talk about that in our community. We're not. You're not welcome. You're hanging out with all the other races. I was hormonal. I just got off my period. And of course he would know that because he probably has about 5 of them.
I don't care. Still don't fucking care.
Some of you guys in here may not like me, and that's fine.
Stop it, Kristen. Stop it, Kristen. Save it for later.
Is sitting back laughing at all of you guys. She's not a friend to anybody. You guys should do your research a little better. Who wants me to say her name so bad? I've only said it 50 times. You did.
Do you honestly think after the way you were laughing at me when I was fucking having a breakdown? Why do I have
Maybe she's invisible. Who knows?
I mean, you may not like the horse whipping and all, but dude, like seriously, go away.
We all like a little horse whipping.
Go away. Nobody likes you. Nobody likes you.
One
You
person.
shit talk everybody. Go away, shit stain. That's what you are, shit stain.
You are shit stain.
For the record, I am not a fan of the spankings. Let me rephrase that. I don't like being the spanky. I more prefer the being the spanker. Does that make sense? Before Kristen says it, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I know she's got something funny to say here in a second. God damn it. Oh, by the way, I do realize that's getting clipped. Oh, man, this is going to be awesome. I'm going to love what people do with it. I just know you, Kristen. I know.
Maybe
I think I'm going to have to go back and watch you going down that stripper pole again.
Been so well
just throwing that out there.
Loser, man. Nobody likes you. Nobody. Like you?
Nobody likes me either. Okay, so that's all I'm going to cover because I was up there. Empress came up. Thank God that she did. But that's who you are, sir. You can say what.
For the record, I miss my homie Game Over too. I know he's working his butt off, making that cheddar, you know, fucking with all these bad bitches out there. Damn. I'm not gonna lie, I missed the dude. But I will say he probably is. Stay tuned to his channel. He's got a couple of music videos he dropped that I didn't catch. I didn't even know they were dropped, but he's got a couple of music videos. If y'all want to go check out his music, one of the mods could drop the link to Game Over 2's channel. Go check that out. He's got a bunch of content from back in the day when we were beefing with other people. Funny shit. I think it's funny. Most of it's funny. All right, all of it's funny in my opinion, but whatever.
Whatever you want to say about me. At the end of the day, I cannot help that. But my safety, where I live and all that shit, looking up X, Y, and Z, that is when it gets not okay. You have already went after 2 people, sir.
I went after 2 people?
I don't like you. I think you're racist. I think you have a problem with the LGBTQ community. I think those are the only type of people because you're racist.
Hold on. You fucking faggot! Oh man, I don't have a problem with people. Once again, I don't care. Like her fucking like radar is completely off. Like she is not seeing the world for what it really is, which I feel kind of bad for her.
Racist ass only goes up against them, like Clint, like Frank, like George, because you're racist. You're not a man. And to the other person, you're a joke.
I didn't have a problem with the Frank guy, by the way. I disagree with some of the things, but
because somebody else pulls the FOIA. Nobody. You're 55. Get a life. And I'm going to say, honestly, out of my own opinion, I think that you need to get help because for somebody like myself that gets powdered on their ass and stuff like that.
How old is Jen again? She's telling people to get a life, right? But yet she's on the internet, like spewing her fucking hate and displeasure for other people. No? Well, they don't like me. Damn bees.
Like that, you have a ton of enablers. Check what you do before you make judgment on me.
Yeah, am I racist against Clint? That's a good question. She's 47. She's 47. She's older than me telling me to get a life. Okay.
Well, we have a full packed room, so let's do some trivia. Anyway, number 1, a popular non-alcoholic drink is named after this professional got legend. In no apparent order. So if you want to say that, drama doesn't sell, probably does. Probably does.
Drama definitely sells.
A popular
Just
non-alcoholic
ask.
drink is named after this professional got legend.
Oh, is she doing fucking?
Hell, I'll let you trolls play too. I feel giving today.
She really just switch over to trivia like that? Oh my god, this bitch is like fucking so fucking quick to fucking go from one topic to the next.
Came out, and I got this stinger on my ass because I'm done. I don't want to be halted. A not popular non-alcoholic drink is named after this.
Look, I know, like, okay, so back in the day, ASMR used to pull up like the duck races and shit. I will say ASMR did make it fun, right? It wasn't my thing, okay? I think we played the duck races a couple times, like after he left the shit show. And once again, like it wasn't my thing. Like, so I never really pushed it. I've seen where other channels have done like the kind of like Scrabble or the Yahtzee shit. I forget what the game is called. Word association or like, I don't know, whatever the fucking games were. I think that if you do it, I shouldn't say correctly because I think that's a wrong way to put that. But I think there are certain people that have a niche for making the content work for them, especially something like that. But for me, I just, it's not password. All right. But for those type of games, right? Like I think there's, to me, they're not that fun. It's just not my thing. So I try and like, I know other people have brought this up before about actually doing the content. I'm just like, it's not in my, I don't know. Oh yeah, I never got my duck race win. Yeah, you got to get with Game Over too on that, or ASMR, one of them. I don't know, Mr. Cardinal. See what happened was.
Professional golf legend. I do, and here's my. Hold on. Hello, Robert. Yes, sir.
Anytime today.
Okay. It's an Arnold Palmer. Otherwise known, I think, half tea, half something. It was on Plathville. Do we not like trivia? No Woman, No Cry is the memoir of what music legend's widow. And if you guys answer it right, I will rap to you. I have the voice of a songbird. Yes, lemonade and iced tea.
You know what I'm entertained by more than anything? Like when it comes to like the games and people doing like little shit like that. I'm actually more entertained by the people who do the karaoke stuff. I know not everybody's a fan of that shit, but there's a couple of channels that I know that do the karaoke from time to time. And I pop in from time to time and I'll watch from the bushes. There was one of the Mean Girls used to do it all the time. I haven't seen her do it in a minute. But like, once again, like, it, you know, it just depends on the content. Like some people, I've seen some people that have done the karaoke stuff and it just wasn't good. It wasn't fun. I didn't have a good time. It's just like, this is kind of boring to me. And then I've seen some channels that do it really good. Golden did karaoke. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, she's talked about it a little bit now that you reminded me. She did talk about it a little bit. Yeah, that's before my time. Definitely. I think this is the end here. I don't think she talks too much more. Let me see.
Arnold Palmer. Okay. I'll tell you what, I'm feeling very giving today. We'll give 2 points. Now, Rochelle, you don't have lemonade and tea or Arnold Palmer. I'll tell you what, we'll give a point to Rochelle for letting me cover her. Because I'm telling you what, I'm character almost starts in this night. Exactly. And fun fact, he and Sarah Jessica Parker.
Blah.
Yes. Skip it. Was that before? I almost wonder which group before. I can't do it right now.
I think that's going to be the end of this.
Video killed the radio star. Okay, that's it. Juju Beats, we met a long time ago. This is something, Juju Beats, I really want you to know. I watched a movie with Clint, and the movie was called Blow. I can't imagine who makes fun of me. But thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with me today. Or get to step in. Anyway, so we're going to listen. Let's close in prayer and then listen to the song. Father God, thank you for our day. Thank you for everything in our any more.
What did she do here?
Let's listen to this great song that Dee gave me, and then we're going to pray. I really don't like you, Mr. Shitstain. Step off. Or get to step in. Please don't eat any more burritos, sir, because diarrhea can be wet. Anyway, so we're going to listen. Let's close in prayer and then listen to the song.
Oh my God, that's awesome. That's awesome. Oh man. All right. I know. I've been on for a minute here, guys. Good stuff. Yeah. She prays after spewing hate. Would you imagine that? You know, maybe she's praying for my downfall. I wouldn't be surprised. Either way. Do we have anything else? Do we? Don't forget, AC's, I mean, Jen said it. I mean, the memesters are going to meme, right? Fabio. I look good as Fabio, everyone. You see the man on screen? He is the man that you love. He is the man that you need. He will cut your grass. He will make your tacos. He will also eat your tacos. All right. I don't know about y'all, but I'm done for the day. Well, I don't know about day, but I'm done for now. 5 hours, 26 minutes into the stream, 79 people in here watching us. I don't really have a song for us to go out on because this channel is my big channel. So I think I'm just gonna go out with what we came in on. Ladies and gentlemen, y'all ain't gotta go home, but you sure as hell gotta get the fuck up out of here. Oh yeah, real quick. Thanks again to everybody that popped up on panel. Sorry. Thanks again to everybody that is in chat. Everybody that came in and donated to the show. Shout out to everybody that will go later on and drop their comments because I will read them later. And shout out to Jen. Thank you for the content today. For the fuck, I don't know. For the life of me, I don't think you fucking get it. But continue not getting it because I'm entertained as fuck. All right, you ain't got to go home, but you sure as hell get the fuck out of here. I fucked that up, didn't I? Whatever.